that is food. For all our hungry minds, the food counters for SNAI delegates are conveniently located at upstairs. Whether it's a quick bite or a hearty meal, these counters are ready to serve your cravings. But hey, what's conference without coffee and tea, right? Good news, coffee and tea will be flowing throughout the conference. Whenever you need that caffeine boost or just a moment to relax, they are right here for you to enjoy. And speaking of convenience, we have got you covered with packed breakfast available for all the delegates. Grab it on the go, savor it during sessions, whatever suits your schedule best. Now, let's make this conference even more unforgettable. We have set up some selfie points around the venue, including the famous I Love TNAI spot. Don't you want to make these 2 days memorable and unforgettable? Yes, so snap some selfies, create some memories, and share your excitement with the world. Last but certainly not least, we understand the importance of comfort and convenience. Washroom facilities are located near the entrance for your ease and accessibility throughout the conference. Thank you.
We again welcome you all to the 30th SNAI Biennial Conference at Tyagraj Sports Complex, New Delhi. We welcome you all.
Thank you.
Dear delegates, let's give them a resounding applause to the Trikala Gurukulam dancers who sincerely expressed the faith and evoked our spiritual emotions. The nursing fraternity expressed a sincere gratitude to Reshmi S. Mohan, Gayatri Nambesan, Surabhi Nambesan, Rehana Velu, Hrithika Anish, Sri Parvati S., Shijal P.S. Dear SNA delegates, if interested to learn Carnatic music, Mohiniyattam and Sopana Sangeeta of Kerala, enroll yourself and gain the opportunity to learn from Dr. Dipti Omasheri of Trikala Gurukulam. Thank you so much, dancers. Thank you. I extend a warm welcome to the Honorable Chief Guest of the day, Dr. Vinod K. Paul, Member, National Institute for Transforming India, New Delhi. The guest of honor, Dr. T. Dilip Kumar, President, Indian Nursing Council. Dr. Deepika Sisil Kaka, Nursing Advisor to Government of India. May I now request Professor Dr. Roy K. George, National President, TNAI and Organizing Chairperson of the 30th SNA National Biennial Conference, and Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan, Secretary General TNAI and Organizing Secretary of the 30th SNA Biennial National Conference, accompanied by Mrs. Anita Deodar, former President TNAI, Mrs. Shirley Susan Tada, National Vice President TNAI North East Region, Mrs. Annie Kumar, National Vice President TNAI North Region, Mrs. Swapna Joshi, National Vice President TNAI West Region, Mr. Lalit Kumar, Student SNA Vice President Delhi Branch, Ms. Chanchal, Student SNA Secretary Delhi Branch, to usher the Chief Guest and dignitaries to light the lamp. Lighting the lamp is an inevitable tradition and culture of incredible India. May I now request the Honorable Chief Guest and dignitaries of the dais to illuminate the lamp and formally inaugurate the 30th SNA National Conference at Tyagaraja Sports Complex, New Delhi. Delegates, and the sound of applause is not echoing. I request the national executives to usher the guests to the dais, please. President, sir, can you please usher the Professor Dr. Roy K. George and Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan, Mrs. Anita Deodar, Mrs. Shirley Susan Tada, Madam, Mrs. Annie Kumar, Mrs. Swapna Joshi, Mr. Lalit Kumar and Mrs. Chanchal will usher the guests to the dais, please. The platinum sponsors for this conference is One Stop Nursing Hub, a nursing recruitment agency for Canada, Australia and USA. The gold sponsors are Occupational English Test, in short known as OET, Astrica Foundation, a solution for e-learning, and Himalaya Baby Care Products. Get set for the 30th SNAI conference, but we only require Mrs. Annie Kumar, our National Vice President, TNAI North Region, to create magical moments with the magnificent words of welcome. Over to you, Madam Annie.
Very good morning to one and all who are seated here. It is not just a greeting, it signifies a hope that the beautiful morning will bring a smile on your face and happiness in your life. Respected dignitaries, on the dais, off the dais, I deem it a great pleasure and honor to deliver the welcome address on the 30th SNAI National Conference on behalf of the TNAI Department, where for work needs no introduction. He is the most reputed nursing personality, not only in India, but across the world. Sir, your standard set for nursing education is par excellence and has empowered the nurses to fit into the global healthcare market. Sir, I extend a warm welcome to you. I extend the most lovable welcome to the lovely lady, Dr. Deepika Cecil Kaka, our nursing advisor to Government of India. Madam, all the governance you provide to the nursing students enables the students to be empowered to practice our nursing profession efficiently and effectively. My sincere welcome to our mentor, Professor Dr. Roy K. George, TNAI National President, the icon of empowerment, who is a true mentor who allows us to see inside every TNAI and SNAI member. Welcome to Hearty welcome to TNAI, National Vice Presidents, National Treasurer, who are the symbols of empowerment. And again, welcome to our the former TNAI leaders and we, the TNAI and SNAI members, follow all of you voluntarily till date, even though you are having no decision of time and present. Their everlasting love for the living races, SNAI members and the witnesses are someone who sees more talent and ability among the students and makes sure that their latent talent is exhibited in various platforms. Yes, empowerment of students begins with you. Hearty welcome to you all. My dear most state SNA executives from various states, I owe the most daring welcome to all of you as you are the seeds of empowerment. The two Delhi State Student Executives, Mr. Lalit Kumar, Vice President, and Ms. Chanjal, Secretary, need a special note of welcome. I am sincerely happy to welcome all the student delegates who are present here. The expectations to get empowered, and we are sure you will all get empowered for sure. Only make sure your empowerment is contagious. I welcome all the guests and press personnel. Once again, a warm welcome to one and all. Enjoy your days of conference and see you for the next SNAI conference in much more large numbers.
I'm sure Madam Annie would Dr. T. Dilip Kumar, the President, Indian Nursing Council. It will indeed be a great honor to present a bouquet to Dr. Deepika Cecil Kaka, the Nursing Advisor to Government of India, by Mrs. Shirley Susan Tada, the National Vice President, TNAI, North East Region. The delightful TNAI Delhi branch dutifully would like to honor the dignitaries on the dais with a beautiful shawl to keep you warm and a special gift to mark their respect. I now request Mrs. Shaimi Chakko, Secretary, to honor Dr. Vinod K. Paul, the Chief Guest of the day. National Vice President, TNAI, North Region. Mrs. Bindu, the Chairperson of Educational Committee, will honor Mrs. Swapna Joshi, National Vice President, TNAI, West Region. Chairperson Nursing Service, I hope you wouldn't mind honoring Dr. J.D. Campbell's name.
Hey, Divine, Jonita, Jonita.
Secretary, honor the
में लगती परी वो नस में सुनामी सामने जो खड़ी वो दिल में वो दौड़ती दिमाग में वो काड़ी हो चुपचाप में सुनता जब भी समझा रही वो सपने के पीछे शिरों फाड़ी ब्रो इसरो की तरह चाहे ड्रेस हो या सारी हो ट्रिप करने लगा मशरूम दिखते मारी हो दिल्ली वाले दोस्त बोले विव भाई संभाली हो मुझे तू जानता एक नंबर काम का, अरसे से मैं रन करता अब भी नहीं हाफता। हाँ तेरा झापना और टीम में मेरे सापना, तू बाहर बैठ के झांकता मैं गेम लेके लापता। अब मेरी खास मेरे पास मेरी छाती वो, सात समंदर करे पार अगर साथ दी वो। सब कुछ है असली और जानती वो, बाकी सब है शोर बस एक वो है शांति ब्रो।
Madam Anita. My dear SNA delegates, you know what? When you clap your hands, your health of the heart improves. You become very happy. And we take care of your health all the time. Evelyn madam still waiting for your turn? Please wait. See, madam, Evelyn is really clever. Her shawl exactly matching her sari. That's great. Thank you. It is customary to honor our national president with a presidential chain prior to the commencement of any formal proceedings of TNAI. The presidential chain has a great legacy as it was donated by late Miss Diana Hartley, the first Secretary General of TNAI in the year 1974. I hope Madam Evelyn can you just display the chain? The pendant of the chain, the pendant of the chain is engraved with the name of the donor. The chain consists of round coins in which the names of the president and the duration of office is engraved. I wish Madam Evelyn to go to the end right and let's straight the they do all the actions. The chain will be handed over to the successive president who will take the office of the TNAI. We now request Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan, Secretary General TNAI, the Honourable Professor Dr. Roy K. George, National President TNAI, the Presidential chain, who is always under her custody. Thank you, Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan. My dear SNA members, do you want this beautiful hallmark gold chain? Then grow slowly and steadily to become a TNA member, then become a state TNA executive, and one day you will be seated on the dais as the president and the Secretary General who will honor you with the presidential chain. My best wishes to all of you.
glorious sound.
Respected esteemed of the diocese, it is my honor and privilege to be here and just address what is TNAI has been doing for last 115 years, what SNA has been doing for last 26 years. Very soon the SNAI is going to celebrate the centenary in 2021. The first conference of the Student Nurses Association of India started in 1931 in Delhi. We are now
and talk about the whole month, it won't get stopped. So to stop this, and just to show the film,
glorious-
what TNAI has been doing, or yesterday has been doing for all these years. Just give me some minutes, and they will just project here, and you will be seeing what TNAI has done wonder for all these years.
The glorious saga of TNAI, a journey of selflessness, dedication and care, moving ahead with commitment and dedication since 1908. Following in her footsteps, a band of 9 visionary women formed the Association of Nursing Superintendents of India. 11 decades and countless experiences later, in 1908, was born our alma mater, the Trained Nurses Association of India. From the very beginning, the members of TNAI have exuded unwavering focus, founded in a strong commitment towards the continual development of the nursing profession. It also played a pivotal role in setting up regulatory bodies like the State Nursing Council 1926 and the Indian Nursing Council 1947 in India. In 1974, TNAI became a member of the Commonwealth Nurses Midwives Federation, CNMF, a group whose board seats have been welcoming associations from TNAI's presidents ever since. Over the years, TNAI has been working very closely with the government and non-government organizations to assist key policy making in the healthcare sector. A contribution, the fruits of which have been reaping benefits for our fraternity and the healthcare sector in general. In acknowledgement of the dedicated service of TNAI to the nation, the Government of India named the TNAI Headquarters Lane as Florence Nightingale Lane in 2007 and released a stamp to memorialize the organization in 2011. And a hallmark of its kindness is the Daycare Center for the Elderly in Greater Noida, inaugurated by Dr. APJ Abul Kalam, former President of India. The center also houses TNAI's Central Institute of Nursing and Research Center, Simulation Lab, and a guest house. During the recent COVID-19 pandemic, our nurses displayed an exemplary performance, holding fort at the front line, dedicating themselves to the process, not caring for their own safety and security. Making difficult decisions, taking tough calls, handling critical situations, and battling emergency scenarios, our nurses did it all, and they did it with a smile. In the COVID-19 era, TNAI undertook many activities, including the task of distribution of N95 masks in several uncovered regions through its state branches. It pleaded with concerned authorities to suitably compensate the kin of those having made the supreme sacrifices in the war against COVID-19 and urged the employers of the nurses to pay normative salaries. For TNAI's unwavering support to the country and the exemplary performance of their duties during the pandemic, TNAI was awarded the 6th Women Astitva Samman 2021 by PhD Family Welfare Foundation, Government of India, and the COVID Champion Award at the India Business Leaders Award organized by CNBC. Moving with the times and transforming with every futuristic need, TNAI is not just an organization, it's a journey of care, compassion, selflessness, of sheltering life itself from the womb to its doom, of mind that enables, of hearts that give and hands that serve, of the strength and grit of a fraternity, of offering healing to the world.
Last 115 years, our nurse leaders, the past, the present, they have done it. Now future is in you. You are going to take this association, TNAI as well as SNAI, to the greater heights. Thank you.
And the next 5 minutes, you'll give them a message only on empowerment, and the result is they must be empowered after your speech. Thank you.
Professor, respected Honorable Professor V.K. Paul, Member NITI Aayog, Dr. Nithin Kumar, President ILC, all the eminent leaders on the dais, the National Vice President and the Zonal Vice Presidents, executives of the Student Nursing Association of India, all the eminent legends present here, the veterans, faculty, nursing leaders, and my dear students. I bring greetings from the Directorate General of Health Services, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Government of India. I would like to congratulate at the beginning. We have seen a video of the commendable efforts the TNAI has been doing, and we add a feather to their cap. They were recently awarded the Peace Award, Indira Gandhi Peace Award for Peace, Disarmament and Development. I would like to congratulate the leadership of TNAI and the TNI for their relentless service to the delivery of the healthcare system. I have been told to speak on empowerment of nursing students, the prospects and challenges. As we all know that empowering nursing students who are the future of healthcare, it comes with its own set of prospects and challenges. And as a saying goes, catch them young. We have to, at this point of time when we are nurses in the making, we have to sensitize them regarding the importance of empowerment, which is very crucial in the nursing workforce, crucial for the delivery of quality patient care. And when we empower our students, they become proactive learners, thereby that culminates into critical thinking, and they lead, and they become compassionate caregivers. Talking about the ever-evolving healthcare landscape and contribute to the positive change within the profession. Next. The prospects of empowering student is that it leads to increased competence, that is enhanced clinical skills, critical thinking and decision making. In relation to professional development, there can be in the form of hosting workshops, conferences like we are attending today, and opportunities for specialization. Also, enhanced communication skills is very important. The strong communication skills with patients and the healthcare team members, which will lead to synergy and more cohesive work environment within the interdisciplinary team. Next. The technical proficiency in form of healthcare information systems, electronic health records, and technological skills. Now we are all knowing that we talk about digital India and we are also digitalizing our healthcare systems. So for e-health, it is mandatory to have the necessary skills and competencies to handle technology. We are also nowadays talking about the culturally competent or culturally relevant care. So cultural competence is also needs to be integrated in our students, which will lead to patient-centered care, which is culturally relevant when patients come from diverse backgrounds, beliefs and values. We have to make and sensitize them regarding the leadership development, the leadership traits. Today's students are leaders of tomorrow. So in the leadership development, roles in management, administration, leadership and policy making requires to be inculcated in the students. Next. Regarding interprofessional collaboration, we know that we cannot work in silos, so teamwork is mandatory for any healthcare team to function. So team-based approach to patient care requires to be, the students require to be sensitive during their student days that this is very imperative and mandatory to have those necessary collaborations and engage with their colleagues in different disciplines. There are certain challenges as well. Next. Challenges in form of, there can be limited resources, challenges in form of faculty development, clinical placements and educational material. As young students, they may face a lot of heavy workload in handling patients when they are going for their training and education, with additional empowerment activities and balancing academic requirements. So at young age, when they join a nursing program, they are 18 plus and they have been loaded with the assignments, with going to the bedside, taking care of the patients and as well as the academic load. So that can be at times very overwhelming. The students required to be technologically savvy, so technology integration is important, which requires ongoing investment. Next please. Ongoing investment, training and adaptation. At times there can be some resistance. As we know that human psychology is, whenever there is a change, there is a kind of resistance. So we have to overcome those traditional stereotype roles and try to be more open to change and for the growth. It can take emotional toll on the student in form of addressing the emotional toll. You know, burnout is very high in the healthcare providers and especially students at the young age when they have to face all the challenges and dealing with the challenges, situations and potential burnout. Next. Then diversity and inclusion, we have to, like we have seen, COVID has taught us many lessons. We had never earlier thought about teaching our students online. And because of COVID, we started doing e-learning and we started online classes. So, different teaching styles. We have students from diverse cultural backgrounds, so integrity and diversity and catering to the individual needs of the students. Regarding regulatory requirements as well, accreditation and regulatory standard needs to be maintained and balancing the requirement with the need for flexibility and adaptability is very crucial. Next. Now, what are the strategies we can do to empower our students? First is, we have to build their self-confidence. Now, how do we build our self-confidence? We recognize and celebrate their achievements. We give them the necessary pat on the back. We celebrate whatever they do. We positively support them. We give them positive reinforcement. We set realistic, achievable goals for their growth and development. Self-care practices seek support from mentors and peers and reflect on their experiences to learn and grow. I would just like to share an example. I was earlier working in AIIMS Delhi, and in AIIMS Delhi we had a very conducive environment, and we had launched a program called the Wellness Program, in which there was a support given to the students. We had preventive workshops for catering to the mental health, and there was a support system from the Department of Psychology and Psychiatry. In case the student required any help, we were there. There were people who were earmarked to only taking care of the student. So this kind of support system requires to be ingraded in all the nursing institutions, that in case student requires any help, the support should be given. Next. Then mentoring and support program for nursing students, that is, we give them necessary guidance, advice and emotional support, share their own experiences and provide valuable networking opportunities for the students. Next, then we enhance the communication and critical thinking in nursing students, that is by interactive learning activities, by having case-based scenario and simulations. We also have very good simulation labs, and SDG University is having a very high fidelity simulation labs, so the necessary skills and competencies can be gauged by those simulation labs. Communication skills, make informed decisions and provide evidence-based care. So these are some of the ways we can enhance communication and critical thinking in our nursing students. Then next, addressing the diversity and inclusion in nursing students, we have to sensitize them for giving culturally competent care, equitable and patient-centered care, by cultural competency training, diversity in the student population, inculcate that feeling of diversity and inclusiveness in the work environment and in the educational environment of the students, and engage in diverse communities. Next, the opportunities for nursing professional development for nursing students is, we should remember that learning never ends. Learning is an ongoing process, and it is very important for us, especially as faculty, to inculcate that quest for learning in our students, and we have to always keep ourselves updated, which is of paramount importance in order to deliver quality care. So continuous learning requires to be imbibed and inculcated into the students. We have to host workshops and conferences to keep them updated, continually having training and educational programs, and professional organizations and associations like TNAI, they should be a part and member and actively participate in their endeavors. I would like to wrap up by saying, next, that empowering nursing students for a successful career in healthcare is very important. We have to recognize the prospects and challenges that lie ahead, and we have to also sensitize and equip our students to handle those challenges in hand. Nursing students should be equipped with the necessary knowledge and skills and competencies, and the strategies for upholding their self-confidence, mentor them, give them the necessary support system, enhance communication, critical thinking skills, address diversity, education, and provide opportunities for professional development. We have to embrace the educational mindset that would give them, that will seize all the opportunities in hand and will embark the fulfilling journey in the career as nurses and make a difference in the lives of the individuals they touch. I also like to say, I would like to end up by saying that investment in nursing student is adequate support and adaptation to the changing healthcare landscape are necessary to meet the few challenges and maximize the changes and that will lead to empowerment. I like to end by quoting a quote by Donna Wilk. I quote, "Nursing is not for everyone. It takes very strong, intelligent and compassionate person to take on the ills of the world and with passion and purpose and work to maintain the health and the well-being of the planet," unquote. I would like to thank you all, and I congratulate TNI once again for hosting this conference, and I'm very sure the nursing students who will leave this conference will be more empowered and geared and motivated to make a difference in the world, and especially in the healthcare delivery system of our country and wherever they go. I wish you all the very best.
Thank you, Madam Dr. Deepika. What I really understand is empowerment cannot be given, but you need to take it. And you can take it only when you come out of your comfort zone. Thank you so much. Now may I request Dr. Swapna Joshi to honor Dr. Deepika with a memento on behalf of the TNAI. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Roy, our National President TNAI, is truly a charismatic leader, our mentor, our hero, our constant source of empowerment. Sir, I kindly request you to deliver the presidential address for less than 5 minutes if possible.
Chief Guest of the Day, respected Dr. V.K. Paul, our Indian Nursing Council President, respected Dilip Kumar sir, Nursing Advisor to Government of India, Dr. Deepika Sikaka, my colleagues in TNAI, former President, Vice Presidents and student leaders from the Delhi branch, legendary leaders of the TNAI who are in our audience, the former presidents, vice presidents, and other office bearers, TNAI executive and council members, dear students, members of the SNA who are the soul and spirit of this conference, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me immense pleasure to address this huge gathering of student leaders from different states of India and the TNAI members. In fact, this conference was to be held in Telangana due to certain unexpected conditions. We had to shift this conference to Delhi. So, first of all, let me congratulate all those students and advisors and TNAI members who made it possible to come here in this short notice. It shows the spirit of nursing, the spirit of SNAI and TNAI. And when we talk about empowering nurses, nursing students, it is very important to nurture leadership, provide leadership experience, and have leaders for the future. And I request all the SNA members, all the audience to give a big clap to the SNA leaders who have made it possible to happen today. And your energy, your dynamism, your interest in the profession, and the eagerness and hunger to grow will definitely empower the nursing and the profession, which will provide, which will ensure better quality healthcare to people of our great country, India, and of course globally, because our nurses are one of the leading, our country is one of the leading countries which provides or supplies nurses to the world. And as you know, when our Secretary General presented, there's a short brief history of TNAI, and with the foundation built by our former leaders, our pioneering leaders, and with the support of all the TNAI and SNA members, we are making new strides. And as already mentioned by our nursing advisor, last Sunday on 19th November, we received Indira Gandhi Prize for Peace, Disarmament and Development as a honor of the nurses' work in this country led by TNAI. And we were very happy to share the award with the Indian Medical Association, and the award money is rupees 1 crore and 50 lakhs comes to TNAI, and we are committed to use these funds for the welfare of nurses and nursing development in this country. It is a recognition which came as a big honor to TNAI, and I dedicate this to the TNAI members and nurses of this country. And you know, after 2019, the Coimbatore conference, we could not conduct the conference because of the COVID pandemic, And as per TNAI statistics, we have lost 128 nurses who made the supreme sacrifice of their life during the COVID pandemic. As the first SNAI conference conducted physically after COVID, I take this moment to pay our tributes to those heroes of nursing and heroes of the world. Also, I request all SNAI members to use maximum facilities, whether it is their education, their learning, and also the co-curricular activities and leadership training, which is possible in nursing to build leaders for the future. And your presence as future leaders will be a great achievement for the profession to lead profession to the greater heights. Also, we have the two nursing leaders in the Statutory Council, Dr. Dilip Kumar and the nursing advisor. And also, we are very happy to have Dr. V.K. Paul, the NITI Aayog member, who is basically a medical doctor who always has a positive dynamics to nursing, to attend this conference, because all this makes a big difference and gives a big message to our students to come up as great leaders of the future. With wishing you all the best. Thank you, because the Master of Ceremony, Jani, has asked me to limit within 5 minutes. I am cutting short by 4 minutes. Thank you very much.
Very proud to have a president like him. Thank you very much, sir. Yours obediently always. Today, the nurses of India are in great demand globally. Our nursing education is par excellence. We are the only nurses in the world who are capable of multitasking. All this is possible only because of a quality education and standards set in our nursing curriculum. This transformation or the paradigm shift in nursing education is only because of Dr. T. Dilip Kumar, President INC, and I wish all the students out there give him a big round of applause, because recently he was awarded the international award as the first Indian to be awarded for all his good work. Oh, sorry, second Indian. It's okay. First Indian, now about 10 years, sir. Okay. Thank you so much, and over to you, sir. You'll give a pep talk for, again, less than 5 minutes for the students.
Respected Niti Aayog member Dr. Vinod Palji, Dr. Rai George, Deepika Kaka, and my senior nursing colleagues on the dais, off the dais, and my dear students and ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to congratulate the Trained Nurses Association of India of having a ritual of once in 2 years organizing the Student Nurses Association. One day also, way back maybe about 50 years back, I also participated, like you people participated in the SNAI conference, and I also participated in the competitions which generally the Trained Nurses Association of India provides. This gives an opportunity for you to development, and also especially personality development, and to be a future leader. I think you are the next generation of healthcare professionals who will play an important role in shaping healthcare and the nursing professionals. Some of you may become shortly, after a few years, to lead the change and also supporting the innovations which are going to take up in the healthcare delivery system. It is now time to work together and speak with one voice and with one vision for a brighter future for the nursing profession in India. I think this conference is very significant on the backdrop of the International Council for Nurses in 2020 declared as the International Year of the Nurse and Midwife. What a great tribute was given by the World Health Assembly by declaring the 2020 as the International Year of Nurse and Midwife, and also coming for the first time, as Deepika was mentioning about the own report, State of the World Nursing Report for the first time, Lord Nigel Crisp who was happened to be the NHS secretary earlier, now he has retired, and he was knowing how the nurses and midwives are making an impact and outcome in the healthcare delivery system in UK. He was able to take the initiative to the World Health Organization and also the International Council for Nurses, and also capturing the global data about the evidence-based, how nurse-led clinics are making an impact and outcomes. All the data and evidence was collected and was given to the WHO, and also they came out with a State of the World Nursing Report, which is I think all students, I request you, please access the Indian Nursing Council website, go through this State of the World Nursing Report. You will be getting a lot of information how nursing is happening globally, and that will give a lot of motivation for you to in the day-to-day functioning of the healthcare delivery system. The World Health Organization not only just kept quiet by even the publishing that book, they also came out with the strategic direction for nursing and midwifery 2125, SDNM 2125. I request all the students access this the SDNM resolutions, and these resolutions are, at least for me, working in 43 years in the Ministry of Health, it is a music to ears. All the issues and challenges which a nursing fraternity facing in India has been captured in these resolutions. I think there are about 18 to 19 resolutions are there, but I would like to flag only 3 resolutions which are particular to the nursing students. To equip the nurses and midwives with requisite competencies and professionalism, aiming to fully meet the health system needs through a scale-up of education tailored to current and future population health needs. So this is a resolution which has been shared by the WHO to all the countries for the implementation during 21-25. Another resolution to facilitate the practice of nursing and midwifery professional to the full extent. I think this is one of the areas where the scope of practice comes into it. That scope of practice has been included in our new National Nursing Midwifery Commission, while also providing the sufficient oversight and mentoring and for lifelong in-service training and further skills development in the workplaces. To enhance the capacity of the educational institutions to deliver competency-based clinical and professional development programs and develop research capacity, including the evidence-based approach in partnership with the teaching institutions. Again, another resolution, the professional councils and regulatory bodies to update and strengthen professional regulations and standards so these the resolutions which has been shared by the WHO to all the countries, now it is up to the professional associations, unions, interest groups of the nurses has to work hard to see that these resolutions are implemented. I think Dr. Vinod Palji took an initiative in the Planning Commission for the improvement and strengthening the nursing in education and service. I think he is going to share with you. I am not going to tell in details. I think some of the announcements which are likely to come in the future, which is going to address some of these resolutions which the zone report has given to the countries. So in this regard, I am very happy the competency-based curriculum which the Indian Nursing Council has developed, and very happy to inform you the Canada is the Brunswick University has given a dual degree for our syllabus. That means the 30 students of supernumerary in the Manipal College of Nursing, these 30 students are going to get dual degree from the Manipal and also the Brunswick University. This itself speaks volume of the curriculum which has been revised by the Indian Nursing Council. And again, I think Deepika Kaka was mentioning about the simulation, because the state-of-the-art simulation center we have brought into India, and many of the people you might have seen, I request all the faculty, one of the aim is we want to train all the faculty in the simulation, because in the new era, the simulation is going to be a method of teaching. And the in global evidence which is available, which is a published study, is it summarizes that 50% of the curriculum of the baccalaureate in nursing can be implemented through simulation. This is a global published study. So now we are seeing in India how much time we can give to the simulation. That is a study which is going on, and shortly that study is going to be published. So my request to all the faculty members, Indian Nursing Council has already trained about 800 faculty, because due to the COVID we could not train many faculty, but every month we are having 2 batches, so that to update the knowledge, and also simulation is going to be the very competency based curriculum which you have got it will become easier for you to implement in your institutions. The advanced nursing practice, I think this is the area where the Indian Nursing Council worked very hard to see that the nurse practitioner in critical care, which we were able to get the approval of the Ministry of Health, and also now our Niti Aayog member Dr. Vinod Palji is pushing with the ministry, and also is taking various meetings to see that there is not only 3 nurse practitioner program. He wants more to be prepared, and Indian Nursing Council shortly is going to give to the ministry about 10 additional nurse practitioner critical care program. One of the challenge which we are facing in that is about the scope of practice. That scope of practice has been brought into the new Nursing and Midwifery Commission, and also creation of the posts. I think that is a very important challenge. At least when the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare approved the nurse practitioner critical care program, they have clearly mentioned in that minutes that government also should start the nurse practitioner critical care program, and also it is very clearly mentioned in the minutes that posts should be created. So it is for us now to take this forward with the various governments to see that this nurse practitioner program is implemented, and also creating the position at the state level. We have also seen that, because I think as Rai was mentioning about that, the India is supplying the nurses globally, and we are, our Honorable Minister facilitated how best we can make the facilitation for sending our nurses abroad. In this context, we have prepared a bridge program so that any overseas hospital can have an MOU, and this MOU has been approved by the Ministry of External Affairs and the Ministry of Health and the Indian Nursing Council. They can have a MOU, and the 3 months the time is given for any overseas nursing director to come down, or they can send some people to teach our students in the cultural practice and also the institutional protocols and the cultural perspective of that country, so that we can facilitate many of the students can take an advantage. And also recently we have signed a MOU with the National Skill Development Corporation, and now the National Skill Development Corporation, now Japan is asking more nurses from India. So we have started a Japanese language through the NSDC, Indian Nursing Council, and NSDC. In Guwahati, we have started a Japanese language in the College of Nursing. So next is going to be the German and Russian, and many of the foreign languages we are going to introduce. The Indian Nursing Council also has brought a notification. We have allowed the institution on a voluntary basis. They can add any foreign language. Any added foreign language is definitely an advantage for our nursing students in future. I think one of the challenges we are facing is bridging the gap between the education and service. I think in this context we have come out with the concept note you can access this concept note in the INC website, so that this integration of education and practice is going to make a difference for the students, because you are going to the future leaders. And the Government of India has come out with the mid-level health provider, community health officers. There are a lot of opportunities has been created by the Government of India. It is for us how best we can make use of this. One of the important things which is bothering, and which is one of the challenge in the improvement of the nursing education and admin service, having a nursing organization at the state level. A strong nursing organization at the state level is going to make an impact. I think hopefully the Ministry of Health is going to address this issue in the new initiatives which is likely to come up. So I hope during this 2 days conference is going to facilitate you for you people, and besides not only attending the conference, please see the Delhi sightseeing so that you will be able to get a lot of information and knowledge, and I wish you best of luck. Thank you very much.
I'm always amazed with the kind of flow of information the INC president delivers at every meeting. Sometimes I feel we can write a book, sir, every time when you come and talk. Hats off to you, sir. Thank you so much. And all the demand for nurses everywhere abroad is only because of the standards of education in India, for which we immensely thank you, and we hope to keep up our standards very high. And may I now request Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan to honor Dr. Dilip Kumar with a memento. I understand the mementos are a little big. Don't you worry, sir. It will all reach your house in the ABT parcel service. My dear students, every time I show you the symbol, what is the symbol? Love. Where does the love come from? Your heart. So every time I do this, you're going to give a big round of applause, okay? So we want to take care of your heart. Yeah, thank you so much. The next speaker on the stage is none other than our chief guest, Dr. Vinod K. Paul, a globally recognized medical scientist and a public health exponent. Now, all of you must be privileged to see him on the stage, and you know something, the whole world was searching for the best of the scientists, and among the top 2% of the scientists is Dr. Vinod K. Paul, and it was done by the Stanford University. Okay, and he's a child at heart because he's a pediatrician and he looks after the neonates, and he worked at the All India Institute of Medical Sciences, so many people in Delhi are very familiar with him. The government of India appointed Dr. Paul as a member of Niti Aayog in August 2017. He leads the health, nutrition and the HRD verticals. He has played a pivotal role in the formulation of key initiatives such as Ayushman Bharat Health and Wellness Center Scheme and Poshan Abhiyan. Dr. Paul also served as the chairman of the Board of Governors in suppression of the Medical Council of India in 2018-20. His tenure was recognized for a record increase in undergraduate and postgraduate medical students and introduction of telemedicine guidelines. Dr. Paul is part of the Union Government's core team for COVID-19 pandemic response, and he chairs the Empowerment Group on Medical Infrastructure and COVID Management Plan, the National Task Force on COVID-19. Dr. Paul is a recipient of the preeminent Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Centenary Award for Excellence in Biomedical Research by ICMR. He was also conferred the prestigious Insan Dogomexi Family Health Foundation Prize by WHO in the year 2018 at the World Health Assembly in recognition of his service in the field of family health. So I wonder how you were able to publish 400 scientific papers. This amazing feat, and we are really happy to have a chairperson like him on the dais for the 30th SNAI Biennial Conference, and I'm sure you'll empower all the students with your talk. Thank you, sir. Over to you.
Namaste. Good morning. Most respected Dr. T. Dilip Kumarji, President, Nursing Council of India. Respected Dr. Deepika Khakaji, Nursing Advisor, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Government of India. Respected Dr. Roy K. George, President, TNAI. Madam Evelyn Kananji, Secretary General, TNAI. Distinguished leadership of TNAI on the dais, leadership of nursing and TNAI in the audience, very dear students representing SNAI, friends. I am very honored to be here, very pleased to be here, and I see in front of me unity in diversity of our great nation. I see in front of me Team India, Team Bharat, Team Nursing India, Team Future Nursing of India. I'm also seeing in full manifestation the Nari Shakti of our great nations. In pursuit for Sarve Santu Niramaya, I admire, I adore, I compliment, I worship the great work with dedication that the nursing profession discharges and carries out on a daily basis. We are meeting here, as was told, after COVID. Your last big conclave, I believe, was 2019. So we meet at a very important juncture in our own way, where our capabilities, our dedication, our commitment was tested by the nation. And you, as the nursing profession, rose to the occasion and excelled beyond expectations, risking your lives, staying away from your families for extended period of time, particularly at a time we didn't have the vaccine, and also for a short period of time when even the personal protection gears were also an issue. My heart goes out to the families of those members of our nursing profession of India whose members lost their lives in the course of COVID-19 serving the people. Our deep tribute to all of them. We will remember in our hearts the sacrifice made by them in exhibiting the highest tradition of health professional, nursing professional ethos and ethics and commitment. We also meet today at a very special time. The Honorable Prime Minister has given us the vision of taking the nation to the stage of Viksit Bharat by the year 2047. And we are in the journey during this quarter century to achieve that goal, building on what we have done so far. And there, the role of every profession, every sector, every citizen is critical, important, decisive. We cannot transform ourselves from the current level of an emergent economy, a nation where health professionals are respected globally, whose health professionals are respected globally, whose economic growth is respected by people of the world, and whose achievement in getting out of poverty, millions of people in recent time is respected by the world. Moving forward in this period and beyond, Above all, you have a very important role to play, dear students, because you are the future backbone of our nursing profession, as has been enunciated and stated by my very distinguished colleagues here, your leaders. Therefore, I would like to request you to think yourselves to be special. Today's nursing students are more important, more special, and are expected to excel us all moving into future. Because if we have to be a Viksit Bharat and to reach the pinnacle of our stature in the global community, you have to be the very best. Our nursing students will emerge as the best nurses in the world. That is our expectation, nothing less. Nothing less. If there is any gap in terms of our capabilities, excellence, commitment, skills to reach the global standards, we will bridge that from today onwards as we have done in the past, but we will transform our approach now with global aspirations. The Honorable Prime Minister has applauded the profession, and I quote, "Your sense of ability, compassion, and commitment toward healthy India is exemplary," unquote. We, together with other team members of our health professional community, have to make a difference. Going forward, as Dr. Khaka said, a lot has been accelerated in terms of opportunities for education. Currently, we believe there are about 2 nursing colleagues for 1,000 population. 2 for 1 doctor, if that is one ratio to be looked at. Clearly, doubling this number moving forward is an imperative, because Viksit nations have that kind of a ratio, 4 per 1,000, 3 to 4 per 1,000, even more. So there is a scope for increasing the number, because we are not only going to serve our own nation in nursing, but also the world, because our nurses are respected and invited and are needed in many parts of the world. So going forward, the government will make every effort that not only we increase opportunities for education, but at the same time, we expect the nursing leadership, the academic leadership, the students to be able to achieve the highest standards of nursing through your hard work. Highest standards. Nobody should say that our nurses lack skills. No citizen of India should say that. No mother of a child should say that. And no patient of yours should say that. That's the commitment that we would like to remind you about. In recent times, as Dr. Dilip Kumarji stated, a number of steps have been taken in a very unique way. Your stipend for the final year students in the central government system has been increased from 500 rupees to 13,000 rupees plus. 157 new nursing colleges are coming up in the next 3 years or so, co-located with medical colleges, which will give you opportunities to learn better. Tremendous increase in 15,000, these in one go, 15,000 seats will increase. Above all, the National Nursing Commission Act is now operative. We are looking at a new and transformative way of regulating the nursing education across our nation. It's a game changer. It's something that we all waited for and we all wanted. We are encouraging outrightly postgraduate courses in nursing, and we would like to encourage PhD courses in nursing. We are encouraging and will encourage more nurse practitioner courses, because that paradigm also has to be cracked for our nation. We are encouraging private hospitals with 100 bed or more to start nursing schools, so that additional opportunities for training can be created. At the same time, there is no room for poor quality. Please appreciate we have a clear request to the fraternity, the leadership here, that kindly ensure that our nurses have the skills. I'm repeating this, they have the right skills, they have the right confidence, they have the right behavioral competence and soft skills and communication skills, because that is what we are known as. We embrace science and art both. We are respected for our skills as nurses, and we are also respected for compassion, and we cannot let our stature to be hurt by people, anybody telling us that we don't have either of these two. I just want to now briefly make 3 points. Firstly, students. Do we have attention? So here are three messages for you. 1, please remember always that you are a part of a noble profession. Never forget that. You are lucky, you are fortunate. And the reason is very simple. That for health professionals, doctors, nurses, all of us, on a daily basis, 24/7, the work that you do is seva. The work that you do is for humanity. How many professions are there in which every second that you discharge your duties is for the society directly? So you are part of a noble tradition and a noble profession, and you will uphold this. You will not let this profession be sullied by your conduct, which does not behove you to belong to a noble profession. That has a price. If we are respected by the society, there is a price. And therefore, we will conduct ourselves with the highest level of sincerity and commitment and devotion as the people, as our society expects us to do. My second point to you is, please remember that nursing is both science and art. Never forget this. Science, because you must think yourself as scientists. You must think that knowledge that accrues through science is what you learn and embrace. And your approach to serving the person is through the rubric, through the filter of science, evidence, biology, physiology. So never forget the nuancing of science. Science will throw up new cures that you will have to be familiar with. And I expect many of you to contribute toward creating new science through your research, through your PhD programs, and through your own experience and so on. So please contribute to the nursing sciences. Please embrace science. Think that you are learning as the science changes. You are contributing to science, and your approach is scientific. But you are also a custodian of art of nursing. And that's about the skills. That's about communication. And that's about how you treat your patients in a manner that is compassionate, caring, and yet science-driven. So please never forget that A, you are scientists, you represent knowledge, and you practice knowledge, and I want you to create a lot of knowledge for the world in the nursing sciences, and also your art, your touch, your accuracy in delivering the procedures. Precision is also important. If we don't combine these two optimally, we cannot be the top nation with nursing, and then somebody else would be top. We cannot afford that because we want to be a Viksit Bharat. My third message to you is, please look after your health. We want you to be healthy to be able to serve the cause of health. Therefore, please, I will not go into details. You know all this. Practice good health. And here, a special mention to the students that please be mindful of your mental health. Please be mindful of your mental health. There are reasons why mental health strategies are there for a lot of people, particularly young people, particularly students, and therefore I would like to remind as a parent and as an elder that kindly be mindful of your mental health, which means do things that promote good mental health, social connections, family connections, good habits, yoga, meditation, reading good books, being in the company of friends, being nice to the people, being nice to the patients. Bring a smile to the child that you treat or you come across. But at the same time, please be alert to see if any of your friends is quiet, is not interested. Because the first signal of a mental health issue of a friend of yours would come, you would be the first one to know it. So please help each other in keeping an ecosystem in your colleges of positive mental health. Watch each other and let yourself be watched. Talk to each other. Talk to your teachers. You have the most caring teachers in the world running their nursing education. Please talk to them. So be careful about your physical health, be careful about your mental health. And I want you to remind you that the government has established a helpline or a tele-mental health helpline called Telemanas, which you can access 24/7, and the number is 14416. 14416, and you will get help. Before I conclude, I want to emphasize the notion of excellence, because all through what I have tried to convey in the last 7-8 minutes is to reach the highest level of excellence in one way or the other. I want to let you know that it's about doing things the right way, doing things according to SOPs that makes you excellent. Precise, follow the SOPs. Do all the steps that are necessary to perform that task, whether it is writing a note or infusing a medicine or putting an IV line or sterilizing the skin before you inject. All the steps should be adhered to, and that's about excellence. Excellence is not what you can speak out and say the right step, it's what you practice. So what you practice is important, and here I quote Aristotle apparently, who said, "We are what we do repeatedly, we are what we do repeatedly." जब हम बार बार करते हैं वो चीज़, वो हम वही हैं, अच्छे बुरे आधे अधूरे जो भी हैं वो वही है जो हम रोज करते हैं. And he says, we are what we do repeatedly. Excellence, therefore, is not an act, but a habit, unquote. आदत बनानी है excellence की. आप केस शीट लिखोगे, टेम्परेचर रिकॉर्ड करोगे, तो 2 मिनट कहा गया है कि यहाँ रहना चाहिए थर्मोमीटर, या इलेक्ट्रॉनिक है तो जो भी कहा गया उतना ही रखेंगे. स्किन को क्लीन करना है, कहा कि बीटाडीन इतने से तो उतना ही करोगे. पता सब कुछ है, वो आपका पोटेंशियल. पोटेंशियल इज नॉट द सेम एज अचीवमेंट. आई रिपीट, पोटेंशियल is to reach here, but your achievement may be here because you don't fully utilize the attributes of excellence. So please remember that what you do on a daily basis, every minute, every case sheet of yours, every time you do the procedures, should have that finesse driven by science and honed by art. And that's excellence. Excellence is not the day your exam will be taken. Excellence is not when your senior colleague will come and take the rounds. No, excellence is when you are doing the same thing when nobody is watching you, and still you are doing it accurately. Excellence is about counseling the patient, how it should be counseled on a daily basis, 3 o'clock in the morning or 11 o'clock in the daytime, in the outpatient or in the outroom of the operation theater. So I charge you, I request you, I plead with you that please strive for excellence, please practice excellence, because that's what the nation needs and that is what will take us to Viksit Bharat. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me? Okay. Thank you so much for the wonderful message conveyed to the students. Students, you know what the population expects, and our chief guest is next to our Prime Minister, and our needs will definitely be addressed to the Prime Minister for sure. And I really request all the students just use your head, heart and hands and common sense and have a smile on your face, the fundamentals. And sir, in America, sir, can I have your attention please? Sir, can I have your attention? Sir, in America, for 19 consecutive years, nurses were ranked the best professionals and most of them are Indian nurses. So again, we are proud that we nurses are doing our best in the global market, and make sure every chief guest who comes and addresses our students that we must gain the name that we are the best. Thank you so much, and may I now request Dr. Roy to honor our chief guest with a memento, the heavy memento. Thank you, sir. May I have the attention of everyone as the souvenir of the 30th SNAI National Biennial Conference will be released by Dr. T. Dilip Kumar, President INC, and I humbly request you to honor Dr. Deepika Sisal Kaka, Nursing Advisor to Government of India, with the first copy, sir. May I also request Dr. Dilip Kumar to honor the other members on the dais with a copy of the souvenir. I request you to bring the souvenir onto the stage, please. Only such photos are a return ticket to a moment which is already gone. Thank you so much. A sincere thanks to all the contributors of the souvenir. So the next important agenda, ladies and gentlemen, dear voracious readers of a nursing profession, I'm sure you're aware there are only two types of book writers. First, those who make you think, and the other one is those who make you wonder. There are many writers or authors who contributed to the writing of the Nursing Foundation book, Volume 2, but there are only two lovely ladies who compiled and edited the content and made the book pictorial and readable, working dawn to dusk and dusk to dawn. May I now call upon Professor Dr. Eliamma T. Kora and Mrs. Annie Kumar, our National Vice President, TNAI North Region, who compiled and completed the Herculean task. Without any further ado, let us get the book launched by our National TNA President, Professor Dr. Roy K. George. Dignitaries on the dais, kindly pose for the next photograph. Kindly. Professor T. Kora and Mrs. Annie Kumar. Dear nursing students, a textbook is more than ink on paper. This book is a ready reckoner to gain knowledge and skill of basic nursing procedures, which is the crux of our noble profession. So make sure you buy a copy and make sure you open the book and read it. This is the most important moment in this inauguration of the 30th SNA Biennial Conference. The TNAI and SNA members on this momentous occasion stand tall and proud to state the world-class nursing museum. I swear it is par excellence at Greater Noida campus. This museum is a milestone of TNAI. The first museum was perhaps established at London, namely Florence Nightingale Museum. But I swear they will call this the best. And I now request the current national executive leaders and the former TNA leaders to come forward, come onto the dais for the inauguration of the museum, which will be done virtually by our national president. I request Ms. Durga J. Mehta, former President TNAI, Mrs. Satish Chawla, former President TNAI, Professor Sister Gilbert, former President of TNAI, Mrs. Anita Diodar, she's already on the stage, and Mrs. Ritama Joseph, former Vice President of TNAI, Dr. Mrs. Bimla Kapoor, former President TNAI, Dr. Ms. S. Sasankan, former President TNAI of the West Region, Mrs. Gracie Mathai, former President TNAI, Mrs. Kiran Bargoen, former Vice President, Mrs. Rajeshwari Shiva, former Vice President. May please come over to the stage, please. I request all the senior leaders to be on the stage as we wish to honor you. My dear friends, do you all agree when I state respect is earned, honesty is appreciated, trust is gained, loyalty is returned? Yes, this is what we, the present National Executive members, deem it to return with pleasure and pride by honoring our past former National Executives for glorifying the legacy we proudly carry in our heart as a TNA member. With great respect and regard, I humbly request our legendary leaders of the past to join us on the stage to be honored for being the role model for all of us. May I now request Mrs. Sheila Siddha, in absence here, Madam Sheila? Okay. And Jaivanti Daulta, Madam? Yes, thank you, ma'am. Mrs. C.N. Bhargavi and Madam K.K. Gulani to come over to the stage, please. Dr. Roy, you may step forward to honor Mrs. Durga J. Mehta, former President TNAI. Kindly accept a humble token of appreciation of all the work you have done for the growth of the TNAI. Next, can you please honor Mrs. Satish Chawla, former President TNAI. Can you also pose for the photo, sir? Next in order is Professor Sister Gilbert, former President TNAI. Madam Anita Theodore, though you're always with us, you also will be honored now. Thank you, sir. May I now request Mrs. C.S. Tata, Vice President, North Region, to honor Mrs. Ritama Joseph, former Vice President. Mrs. Ritama Joseph. Kindly pose for the photo. I don't find the photographer here, okay. And can you kindly honor Mrs. Bimla Kapoor too? Madam Tana. Give a big round of applause, please. Swapna Joshi to honor Dr. S. Sasankan, former Vice President. Can you please honor Dr. Gracie Mathai, former Vice President, Madam Swapna? May I now request Mrs. Annie Kumar, the Vice President of the North Region, to honor Mrs. Kiran Bargoyan, former Vice President. Rajeshwari Shiva, it is my honor to honor you. Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan, can you please honor Madam Sheila Sida in absentia? And can you please honor Madam Jayavanti P. Daulta? And I may request Madam Bamra to come over to the stage, please. Madam Bamra, please come over to the stage. Evelyn ma'am, can you please go ahead honoring Madam Jayavanti? Madam Bamra will now honor Ms. C. N. Bhargavi, the treasurer, the former treasurer. The TNA tried our best to get you the flowers and shawl matching to your attire, what you're wearing. If in case there is a mismatch, you need to blame Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan. And now I request all of you to pose for a wonderful photograph which will be in our museum for sure. Dr. Roy is highly privileged to be amongst the ladies, the wonderful ladies out here. Volunteers, kindly lead the office bearers, the former office bearers off the stage, please. I hope the short video of the museum is ready. Now the museum is open for the public, but you may have a glimpse of the video. I mean the museum, which is really world class. And you have a selfie point there. And if you have been the state executive, your names are there. All the journals from 1908, the journals are scanned and the copies are available. And believe me, the Nursing Journal of India is the oldest journal in the whole world. Please give a big round of applause. Okay, thank you. Is the video ready? Is the video ready? Yeah. There's something wonderful about this museum. We have the nurses' pledge. Every time a pledge is taken, they will tell you whether you're the 100th or the 110th person taking the pledge. So maybe if you're the 100th or the 200th person, maybe you'll have a lucky gift from the TNAI, which we need to plan. And this short video may be in all your WhatsApp group very soon. And make sure all of you out here, those who are going for sightseeing, it is in the Greater Noida campus, which is on the way to Agra. So please find time to stop by Greater Noida campus and have a look at the museum. Thank you so much. Now this is yet another special moment. My dear delegates, are you aware of the 3 ingredients for the success in your career or job? The 3 ingredients. I'm not going to give you university marks or something. Let me give you a hint. It starts with the alphabet P. Firstly, it is pleasure in your job. Secondly, it is perfection in your job. I swear the result of pleasure and perfection in your job will lead to passion in your job. Now, what happens when you become passionate in your job? You have 2 P's again. Yes, people will praise you and you will receive a lot of prizes in your life too. TNAI executives were never at peace from the day we heard the 3 of our iconic nursing stalwarts receive distinguished awards. Dear awardees, we at TNAI just waited for a great platform to showcase your dedication in your respective jobs and thereby inspire and empower all the nurses at large. It would only be apt for the National TNAI President Professor Dr. Roy K. George to announce the names of the stalwarts, the awards bestowed to them, and finally honor the stalwarts on behalf of TNAI.
Again, good afternoon. Time is running short. Let me come to the topic, the program very fast. We are very happy that 3 of our respected leaders have been awarded with very prestigious and honorable awards in the last few months. It's all very recent. First is Princess Sri Nagarindra Award, was also already mentioned here, secured by Dr. T. Dilip Kumar, President of Indian Nursing Council and former nursing advisor to Government of India. This award is bestowed by the Kingdom of Thailand, by the royal family, Sri Nagarindra, for the contributions to development of nursing it is an international award. And when this award nominations came, Trained Nurse Association of India had no doubt to nominate whom from India. And it was none other than Dr. T. Dilip Kumar, and he secured the award for 2nd time in the history of the award. And we are really honored to present a memento on this occasion, which will be definitely inspiring for our student leaders and nursing students to achieve heights like this in future. So, Dilip Kumar sir, please receive our honor of memento. Awards do not end here. Next is a very special award to one of our former vice presidents, Madam Gracie Matai, who is, and is also a personal prestige for me. She is my CEO where I am working. She is the Chief Executive Officer. She secured the Healthcare Leadership Award from the FICCI, Federation of Indian Industry and Commerce Healthcare Leadership Award. With pride, we invite Madam to receive the TNAI's honor. This is a multidisciplinary award secured by ANAs. We are very proud that she was a former vice president of TNAI, a person who is so much possessed with quality, and she is always a quality conscious person, and she gets the award for outstanding work in the leadership in healthcare. Please, Madam. again, another one, it is one of our executive member. She is a very active TNAI member. She is, I think, she is the only nurse in India who received a Padma Shri, and now she is made to the finalist of the Aster Global Awards, 10 top finalists, and she is also a Florence Nightingale Award winner. I request Madam Shanti Teresa Lekra to be on the stage to receive the honors of the TNAI. And she is Padma Shri Shanti Teresa Lekra. Give her a big round of applause. That's all. And she is from Andaman. National office bearers want to show the Indira Gandhi Peace Prize for Peace, Disarmament and Development to the audience. This is the award. This is done on a special stone. Of course, it is with a cash award too. This is to all of us, all the nurses here. Thank you. And I just want to make an announcement. From this year, all the student nurses are covered under the accidental death benefit of TNAI, and we are going to have 5 lakh insurance for all SNA members, which is part of our package, which TNAI has a 10 lakh package. And also one thing about the museum, you saw the video, and last part of the museum, which is just being finalized, is on COVID martyrs. We will be displaying the photos and short life history of each of the 128 COVID martyrs and how the nurses battled COVID. That was not included in the video, but it will be there, and that is a dedication to our COVID martyrs. And there is a COVID martyr tower which is coming up in the Noida campus. Sir, Martyrdom Tower. Thank you very much.
Madam Cora and Madam Annie, don't be upset. We've been seeing you for the past 3 months writing book in a TNAI office, as I mentioned, from dawn to dusk, dusk to dawn. So we thought you're part of us, but yet we need to felicitate both of you, and I request Professor Roy K. George to do the honorary. My dear students, before you go for lunch, can we have your parade? Yes, all of us are waiting for that big show. Cannot be seen or even touched. They must be felt by heart. Thank you is one such little thing. I request Mr. Lalit Kumar, Student SNA Vice President, and Ms. Chanchal, Student SNA Secretary, Delhi Branch, to unload their heart, which is heavy with words of gratitude. You may both share the dais platform.
Gratitude is the fairest blossom which springs from the soul. Good afternoon, honorable dignitaries and respected SNAI delegates.
Myself, Lalit, Student SNAI Vice President, Delhi Branch.
And myself, Chanchal, Student SNAI General Secretary, Delhi Branch. We stand before you with a heart full of gratitude and a deep sense of privilege as we extend our sincere thanks to each and every one of you for making the 30th National Biennial Conference an unforgettable experience. First and foremost, we extend our deepest gratitude to Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Vinod K. Paul, Distinguished Member of Niti Aayog. Thank you, sir, for gracing us with your presence today and for your invaluable insights that have enlightened us. To our esteemed guest of honor, Dr. Dilip Kumar, President of INC, your presence has added immense value to our event, and we are sincerely thankful for your inspiring words that have resonated with us. To our esteemed guest of honor, Dr. Deepika C. Khaka, the Nursing Advisor of India, your dedication to the noble field of nursing is unparalleled. Your guidance and expertise enrich our endeavors, fostering a compassionate healthcare ecosystem. Our deepest appreciation goes to the President of TNAI, Professor Dr. Roy K. George. Your leadership and unwavering support have been instrumental in shaping the course of this conference. Your dedication to the nursing profession is an inspiration to us all. A special note of gratitude to Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan, Secretary General of TNAI, whose vision and tireless efforts have played a crucial role in bringing this event to fruition. I would like to thank former TNAI leaders and Secretary Generals for gracing this conference with their presence.
I would take the pleasure to thank SNA advisors from various states for your guidance and unwavering support to student nurses. Furthermore, my sincere thanks goes to TNAI delegates, SNAI delegates, and student executives from various states for being the part of the event. I would like to thank the organizing teams and volunteers for their hard work and dedication. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. We are also deeply grateful to all the participants from every state who have participated and will be participating enthusiastically in various competitions. I would like to thank the sponsors and organizers of the event who have made this event possible. And how can we miss our cheerful and lively anchor, Dr. Jenny Kemp. Thank you so much, ma'am. I, Lalit Kumar, Student Vice President, on behalf of SNAI Delhi branch, want to thank you all for being the part of 30th National Conference. Have a great stay in Delhi. Thank you.
Thank you.
My dear students, if you want to propose a vote of thanks or deliver the welcome address, next biennial conference, please host the conference at your respective state. Thank you, both of you. You unloaded your heart or words of gratitude and you uploaded our hearts. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as a recorded national anthem is being played, let us all sing in unison. So sing it with pride, sing it with a smile, sing it with a joy, sing it with a heart full of love for our country.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you all for your patriotism. And I have one small announcement. One, maybe a student or a TNA member. I think you didn't have peace of mind because you lost your mobile phone. It is with me. So come and collect it. Give me all the details of your mobile phone and I will give it to you. Thank you very much. And those of you who are hungry, you can go have your lunch. And those of you who feel like having a cup of tea or coffee also can go. But those of you who want to witness the parade, the state parade, please remain here It is a spectacular event and I want none of you to really miss it. So for those of you who are diabetic, make sure you have your food. Thank you.
We request the State SNAI Vice President to come to the side of the stage and get their state placard. I request the State SNAI Vice President to come to the left-hand side of the stage to collect their state placard. Thank you.
And those of you who have never watched the TNAI parade, kindly make sure you're seated here to watch a spectacular event. This is something not to be missed. And I'm sure all the students are ready. And as for the post-lunch first session will be the quiz competition. The results of the winners will be announced as soon as the parade is being completed. Please stay put in your respective seats. Thank you.
We request the state branches in the alphabetical order. The parade will be in the alphabetical order, the way which we practiced yesterday. So it will start from A, Andhra Pradesh, Arunachal Pradesh. So those states has to come on the left, followed by the other states on the right. We request, we need some more time to get the lunch ready. So please stay and enjoy the parade for some time. And meanwhile, the lunch will be ready for you. So now if you rush to the dining area, it will not be served. So please stay here for some time and enjoy the parade. आंध्र प्रदेश मैडम अच्छा ये ऑर्डर में थोड़ा लाइन तो करवा दो यार हमारा कोई स्टाफ को बुला के Andhra Pradesh, Arunachal Pradesh, and please Assam come to the second row. Assam, please come to the second row. Assam State Branch. Assam State Branch. Assam State Branch. Bihar State Branch. Chandigarh State Branch behind Bihar State Branch. Chandigarh State Branch behind So, so we are starting with the parade, and we request everybody's kind attention. And first, we are going to welcome the state, which has the exquisite smorgasbord of majestic architectural wonders, distinct cuisines, rich history and culture. Let's welcome Andhra Pradesh. State branch. Next, welcome the state with breathtaking landscapes, diverse tribal cultures, and Tawang Monastery, one of the largest monasteries in the country, Arunachal Pradesh.
अरुण किरण शीश भूषण कंठे की धारा प्रभात किरण चुनित देश अरुणाचल हमारा अरुण किरण शीश भूषण कंठे की धारा.
It's a one-time lifetime maybe opportunity to see different cultures at a time. So big round of applause for all the state branches. Thank you, Arunachal Pradesh State Branch.
कई जातियों का है बसेरा हमारा अरुणाचल, कई बोलियों का है बसेरा.
Let's welcome on stage the home to one honored rhinoceros, Bihu dance, and the only state has its boundaries with 7 states and 2 countries, Assam State Branch. For the people with Bihu, this is not the clap required. You need more claps. Thank you, Assam State Branch. Let's welcome on stage where our great leader Mahatma Gandhi started the great movements, Champaran movement and Quit India movement, and Bodh Gaya, the place where the Lord Buddha attained enlightenment. Let's welcome Bihar State Branch on stage.
सदियों का जहां इतिहास है, संस्कृति का जहां विकास है, सदियों का जहां इतिहास है, संस्कृति का जहां विकास है, वो अपना बिहार है, हम सबका बिहार है। अंग देश और मगध पाटली पुत्र की गौरव गाथा है, वैशाली का प्रजातंत्र से बड़ा पुराना नाता है। विक्रमादित्य अशोक चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य शेर शाह सूरी हुए जहाँ गौतम बुद्ध।
You know which is the first planned city in India? Anybody is aware which is the first planned city in India? Chandigarh. Let's go all Chandigarh, the first planned city in India. And it's a place for culture, nightlife, shopping, and the place successfully win the hearts of generation. Chandigarh State Branch.
कितना खूबसूरत देख हो आके अपना सुखना लेक है, कितना खूबसूरत देख आके अपना सुखना लेक। मैंने शहर तो बड़े देखे, अपना शहर है नंबर 1 चंडीगढ़। ओ चंडीगढ़ हो चंडीगढ़ वालों मिलके सबको आना है, हर गली हर मोड़ हमको स्वच्छ बनाना है, पर करना ये ख्याल यहाँ की टूटे ना कोई डाल, हमको रखना है संभाल चंडीगढ़। ओ चंडीगढ़।
Let me know how many of you know which is India's Niagara Falls. I asked not the state, which is, okay, that's the correct answer. Anyway, it lies in Chhattisgarh. Let's welcome on stage where the state has got India's Niagara Falls, the Chitrakoot Falls. Let's welcome Chhattisgarh State Branch on the stage. Thank you, Chhattisgarh State Branch. Let's call सबसे दिल वाले. Delhi, the Rajdhani of our proud Bharat, India. It's an amalgamation of all religious and spiritual hubs which shows the testament of unity in diversity. In symbol, Dil Walon Ka Delhi. Let's welcome Delhi State Branch. I hope all know this song.
बस इश्क मोहब्बत प्यार
मानो कि दिल्ली 6 बस्ती है बस मानो कि दिल्ली दिल्ली गली है दीवानों की दिल्ली 6
Maybe you wonder why Delhi is in different dress. Because Delhi is a place where difference of people lives in a single place. So give a big round of applause. And thank you, Delhi State Branch. If I ask, which is your favorite tourist destination? Of course, it's Goa, because everybody loves beach, everybody loves food, everybody loves difference of culture, difference of people. So the Coastal Paradise, the tiniest state in the West India, famous for its great food, thrilling water sports, and amazing nightlife. Let's welcome Goa State Branch.
या माय भुवेचे रूप अशे नटला सोबित स्वप्नानी सुंदर कितले शीतळ कितले कश व्यक्त करू शब्दानी या माय भुवेचे रूप अशे नटला सोबित स्वप्नानी सुंदर कितले शीतळ कितले कश व्यक्त करू शब्दानी एक स्वप्न नवे एक ध्येय नवे आम्ही गोंयचे जागृत संस्कृत अस्मित सात्विक हो समाज राखूया एक शब्दानी एक श्वासानी ही कीर्ती गाऊया जय गो
Which is the city in the world has the largest statue? Gujarat, definitely. Gujarat is not just our statue, but they have given birth for great leaders like Mahatma Gandhi, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, and now Gujarat is known very famous for the largest statue in the world. Let's welcome Gujarat State Branch.
भूमि पर उग्यो स्वर्ण प्रभात जय गुजरात जय गुजरात जय जय गर्वी गुजरात
Gujarat State Branch. Thank you, Gujarat State Branch.
जय जय गर्वी गुजरात
How do you all feel? Feeling something different? Are you enjoying? Okay, then let's welcome a very historical place where Mahabharata, Indraprastha and Kurukshetra all originated. Let's welcome Haryana State Branch.
कमेरी मर्द सूरमा वीर कमेरी रागणिया का गाना देश धर्म जित जानत प्यारा बालक हो या शाना लंबे तगड़े छेल गाबरू सीधा सादा पाना बाप की पगड़ी का छोरी जित जाने मान बढ़ाना देशम देसर भारत भारत में हरियाणा देशम देसर भारत भारत में हरियाणा।
Thank you, Haryana State Branch. Let's welcome the most visited top mountain tourist place in North India. Which is that? Himachal Pradesh. If you are a wanderlust, you will be compelled to stay forever. Let's welcome Himachal Pradesh on stage.
चंबा कितनी दूर है मायनी मेरी शिमले दिरा है चंबा कितनी दूर शिमले निवसना कसौली
Thank you, Himachal Pradesh State Branch.
शिमले निवसना कसौली निवसना चंबे जाना जरूर है चंबे जाना जरूर मायनी मेरी
Let's welcome a place for the nature lovers and wildlife aficionados. The lesser explored destination in India will let the travelers witness a plethora of natural scenic vistas that are unperturbed or untouched. Let's welcome Jharkhand State Branch.
जय जय झारखंड हमारा सुंदर झारखंड हमारा प्यारा झारखंड जय हो हमारा झारखंड जय जय झारखंड हमारा सुंदर झारखंड हमारा प्यारा झारखंड जय हो हमारा झारखंड।
Thank you, Jharkhand State Branch. Let's welcome the Silicon Valley of India and the first state and the oldest library in the country and the oldest Indian Sanskrit manuscript, Ardhashastra, written by Kautilya. The place is none other than Karnataka State Branch.
जय भारत जननीय तनुजाते जय हे कर्नाटक माते जय सुंदर नदी वन गणनाडे जय हे रसऋषिगणते भूदेविय मकुटन नवमणिये ಗಂಧದ ಚಂದದ ಹೊನ್ನಿನ ಕಣಿ
you, Karnataka State Branch. Let's welcome on stage India's Switzerland, heaven on earth, where Mother Nature has bestowed all her love. Nothing to say much, Jannat e Kashmir. Let's welcome Kashmir Branch on stage.
يزير بانكوس تبوز ناوي بباليد وي مري هلالو يزير بانكوس تبوز ناوي بباليد وي مري هلالو
Thank you, Kashmir Branch.
يزير بانكوس تبوز ناوي بباليد وي مري هلالو
How many of you thought that? Why this coincidence? Heaven on earth and God's own country are together. Let's welcome on stage the God's own country known for river tourism and backwaters and boat race. It's one of the states with the highest literacy rate and sending major workforce to majority of abroad countries. Let's welcome Kerala State Branch on stage. State Branch. I would like to know how many of you read the book Jungle Book? Do you know what is the inspiration for this book? The advantages of the little boy, Mowgli and Sher Khan and Bagheera was the charm of Kanha and Panch national parks that inspired Rudyard Kipling to write this book. Let's welcome on stage the heart of Central India and the tiger state of India, Madhya Pradesh.
सुख का दाता सबका साथी, शुभ का ये संदेश है। माँ की गोद पिता का आश्रय, मेरा मध्य प्रदेश है।
Thank you, Madhya Pradesh State Branch. Which is the financial capital of India? It's no other answer, it's Maharashtra. And which is the hometown of Bollywood? Again, Maharashtra. And which is the hometown of Vada Pav? No other answer other than Maharashtra. Let's welcome on stage Maharashtra State Branch.
अस्मानाच्या सुलतानीला जबाब देती जिभा सह्याद्रीचा सिंह गर्जतो शिवशंभू राजा.
Thank you, Maharashtra State Branch. There's a mild change. Please play the song for the Rajasthan State Branch. Please play the song for Rajasthan State Branch.
आबाद कवे कूचो कूचो.
Thank you, Rajasthan State Branch.
पन्नारी जामण सागण आही प्रतापरी मां भागण.
Do you know which is the jewel land of India? Manipur. And why it is? Because it is surrounded by 9 hills with an oval-shaped valley in the center. A naturally made jewel. So let's welcome on stage Manipur State Branch. you, Manipur State Branch. You must have seen double-decker bus. So have you ever seen double-decker living bridge? With roots. With roots. Double-decker bridge with roots. And where it is? Tirappunji. And let's welcome on stage Meghalaya State Branch. Thank you, Meghalaya State Branch. Which is the land of Highlanders? Which is the land of Highlanders? Mizoram. And another feature is, it's a sandwich between Bangladesh and Myanmar. So let's welcome on stage Mizoram State Branch. Thank you, Mizoram State Branch.
Starts with you.
A land offers unending exploration possibilities, from heritage village to wildlife sanctuaries. Let's welcome the treasures, the state with the treasures of an overabundance of wild flora and fauna and even medicinal plants. Let's welcome Nagaland State Branch on stage.
Than you and me, echoing warrior chants down through the valleys, where our ancestors once happily dwelt. They agreed, but Mecca himself
Nagaland State Branch. We received a purse and a wallet, and if anyone missed it, you can contact our TNAI staff on the right hand side and you can collect it. Let's welcome the home to a plethora of Hindu temples and surprisingly Buddhist shrines, and Odisha is a tourism place that takes you back in the glorious time of Ashoka the Great. Let's welcome Odisha State Branch on stage. Thank you, Odisha State Branch. Let's welcome on stage. This stage is an amalgamation of Tamil and French cuisines and architecture, and the Johnny crowd, and that all make Pondicherry a compelling place to visit in India. Let's welcome Puducherry branch on stage.
வாழ்வினில் செம்மையை செய்பவள் நீயே, மாண்புகள் நீயே, என் தமிழ் தாயே, வீழ்வாறு வீழாது காப்பவள் நீயே, வீரனின் வீரமும் வெற்றியும் நீயே, தாண்டிடு நிலையினில் உனை விடுப்பேனோ, தமிழ் என் நாளும் தலை குனிவேனோ, சூழ்ந்தின்பம் நல்கிடும் பைந்தமிழன்னாய் தோன்றுடல் நீ உயிர் நான் மறப்பேனோ.
Thank you, Puducherry State Branch.
செயலினை மூச்சினை உனக்களித்தேனே, நைந்தாயனில் நைந்து போகுமென் வாழ்வு, நன்னிலை உனக்கெனில் எனக்கும் தானே, முந்திய நாளினில் அறிவுமில்லாது.
Let's welcome on stage the large state with the large mustard fields, which have been very much romanticized by the Bollywood, are as beautiful as you expected them to be. Let's welcome Punjab. You will see the large-heartedness of the people as real as their cuisines. Let's welcome Punjab State Branch.
अंबर हेठा धरती वसदी, इथे हर रुत हसदी हो,
देश है मेरा, देश है मेरा, देश है मेरा, किन्ना सोना देश है मेरा, देश है मेरा।
We have seen many states which are surrounded by many other states. We have one state surrounded by only one state, but 3 countries. The lowest populated state, cleanest state of India, first fully organic state of India, home to a fiery hot chili, and much more. Let's welcome Sikkim State Branch on stage.
जहाँ बच्चा टिस्टा रंगी, जहाँ कंचनजंघा हसी, जहाँ बच्चा टिस्टा रंगी, जहाँ कंचनजंघा हसी, ये हो हाम्रो धानको देश।
Thank you, Sikkim State Branch. Thank you, Sikkim. How many of you know the snooker game was first played in India, or in fact we can say invented in India? Do you know which is that state? Alphabetical orderly, it will be very easy to answer, right? The cultural capital of India, the land of Cholas, Pandavas and Pallavas, home to the oldest survival classical language, Tamil. Let's welcome on stage Tamil Nadu State Branch. Thank you, Tamil Nadu State Branch. The state which is the gateway to Krishna and Godavari rivers in South India and considered the seed capital of India. Let's welcome the youngest state of our country, Telangana State Branch.
जय जय हे तेलंगाना जननी जय केतनम मुक्कोटि गोंतुकलु ఒక్కటైన చేతనం
Thank you, Telangana State Branch.
జయ జయ హే తెలంగాణ జననీ జయ కేతనం ముక్కోటి గొంతుకలు ఒక్కటైన చేత
We all know the Switzerland, God's own country, and we have one more in Hindi. We have a Dev Bhumi also. Let's welcome the Dev Bhumi Uttarakhand on stage.
डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में बादलों की ओढ़ के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में
Thank you, Uttarakhand State Branch.
डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में
Let's welcome on stage the heart of Indian politics and well known for its vibrant cuisine, which includes chaat, samosa and kebab. Let's welcome on stage Uttar Pradesh State Branch.
उत्तर प्रदेश भारत की शान उत्तर प्रदेश अनुपम महान उत्तर प्रदेश गौरवशाली वैभवशाली ये अपना सर्वोत्तम प्रदेश
Thank you, Uttar Pradesh State Branch. Thank you.
भारत की शान उत्तर प्रदेश
Let's welcome on stage the birthplace of literacy legends like Vivekananda and Tagore. And the state has the oldest and largest museum and the largest banyan tree in the world, West Bengal State Branch. Thank you, West Bengal State Branch. We have a very interesting session to go on. I hand over the mic to our National Vice President, South Region, Dr. Jenny Kim. Thank you.
A very good afternoon to all of you. I'm sure all of you have your stomach full. Now we would like to give some food to your thought. And may I request Lalit to come over to the stage, please. Lalit, Student Secretary, VP, come. Where is, come, this way. Come up. Madam Anita Diodar, are you ready? Yeah, okay. All fine. For your kind attention, we will now have the Durga Mehta oration and followed by the quiz competition. The quiz competition will be a mind-blowing 1-hour session. I don't want the students to miss it. I wish all of you assemble back for the quiz competition. Please stay back. We will have the oration now. Dr. Durga Mehta is the one. Oh, you start. Dr. Durga Mehta. to introduce our today's speaker. My dear friends, hope all of you had your lunch. Did you all have your lunch? No, then you have to go and have your lunch. If yes, it's great. And if you're feeling sleepy, only make sure not to snore. That's my only request. And it's my pleasure to introduce Dr. Jyoti Clara Michael, who has done her PhD in Quality Assurance, India. And she's the Director of Nursing, Healthcare India. She's the Chairperson, Research Committee, Association of Nurses, Executive India, and Tamil Nadu State Office member, CAHO, and a lot of associations she's a member because quality is there in her when she walks, when she talks, and her very breath is all about quality. And she's an alumni of CMCH Velu with professional journey over the past 36 years, reaching the pinnacle position in both academics and clinical nursing. And I still remember, and I am only too sure that she's the highest paid nurse administrator in the whole of Tamil Nadu, perhaps in the whole of South India, maybe even the whole of India. And I think, when she got the job, she said, pay me and I'll show you the results. This is the kind of guts a nurse really requires. And please empower all of us with the guts what you have. And her awards are Healthcare Leadership Award in the year 2020 by Dinergic Business Solutions. Then the Prime Leadership or Leaders of Leaders by Einstein World Records, February 2023. Special Category Award by the Tamil Nadu Nurses and Midwives Council, May 2023, for becoming the Principal Assessor in NABH. And perhaps she's also the first NABH Nursing Assessor of Tamil Nadu. If I'm right, Dr. Clara? Are you the first Nursing Assessor? Yes. Please give her a big round of applause, man. In par with the medical professionals. She's, definitely after her PhD, she's been guiding a lot of scholars, and she's a member of INC and TNAI, and both of us worked together where she was a treasurer and I was a SNA advisor. So I have a lot of fond memories of her sincerity and her fellowship all the time I was with her. Thank you so much, Dr. Clara. I'm sure I missed a lot of details about you, but we are all pinned down to hear your oration. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Janie Kem. That was a very nice introduction of mine. Thank you so much. I allowed it because I want you all to get inspired. There are many leaders here, senior leadership team is here, my teachers, and so many other exemplary leaders are here in front of me. I think they were the reasons for me to be what I am today. And we also have a great leader here on the stage who has actually lived her life with a great examples. And I'm sure today in this oration, what I'm going to touch upon is just to tell you that if you are already inspired, start inspiring others. Maybe another nurse in your life. If you have not yet got inspired with the nursing profession, that is my job to get it done in next 20 minutes. So over to my presentation. Sorry. Is it working? Excuse me, Janie. Janie, is it working? It's not moving. Oh. Can I have my presentation on? Maybe in the front. It's not moving. Okay. So let us start the presentation with a small video that will be played to all of you. Let us watch this video and then recollect what has happened since morning. And I feel that in a year or so, we will have such videos in India as well. Can I have the videos played?
Than in battle.
Volume,
Until
please.
a nurse introduced sanitary practices still in use today. When the scourge of polio hit the world, it was standard practice to strap down and immobilize patients.
Watch carefully
Until
what
a nurse
nurses have done.
discovered that movement and physical therapy had far better results. In the 1950s, jaundice was a leading cause of infant death, until a nurse found that a few hours of sunlight could actually cure the condition. At the dawn of the AIDS epidemic, no one knew how the disease spread, so patients were kept quarantined and alone, until nurses defied convention and embraced them with compassion. During the Ebola outbreak, the disease was thought by many to be too contagious to treat, until a student nurse used what she had on hand, garbage bags and duct tape, to protect herself so she could care for others. And cerebral palsy robbed many patients of their ability to speak, until a nurse gave them back their voices. And I will always be grateful to her.
So these are not stories just to make you impress. These are stories that has happened across the globe. There are very many stories that is happening every day in your shift. Yes or no? Yes. What do we do about those stories? We don't record. We don't document. You know what I said to my nurses in all our hospitals? I tell them to write a journal. And they write a journal about every day what is one thing that has inspired them and what is one thing they actually inspired another person. And at the end of 3 months, when you turn back those stories written by our nurses, it is simply amazing. It is just awesome. The problem in India is we don't document and we don't publish. They had documented it, they have published it. It is not now. It was since many years. I think one lesson we have to take from here is the first step is we have to be proud of ourselves. As a nurse, how many of you are proud of yourself that you have chosen nursing and you're a nurse? Just 24 hours before I was traveling from Frankfurt down to India, there was an engineering student sitting next to me. So she was asking, what are you doing? Why are you coming? Are you put up in UK or you're in India? I said, I'm very much in India and I'm going back after seeing my grandson. And then she asked more. Then I was so much interested to share what is my profession, that is the nursing. And then she said, wow, something very amazing. Do you have a card? I study in Chicago and I am a research scholar and I am an engineering student, but I'm very impressed to know that these are the things nurses do. It is very awesome, that too in India. And then she said, I think Indian nurses will outbeat international nurses very soon, the way you're talking about Indian nurses. I was very proud. Now she will carry this message at least to 10 people. Many times we feel shy not to be proud that we are a nurse. So first thing, if you want to get inspired or you want to inspire others, be proud. Take this lesson from today and see that everywhere you go, don't even think twice to introduce yourself as a nurse. Then you can say you're a leader, then you can say you're a director of nursing, then you can say you're something else. But primarily, we are nurses. So this is the first thing that I would like to let you know. Oh my God, the slides are not, okay. Excuse me, you're operating the slide or am I operating? You're operating, it's not working, right? Okay, so go back to the second slide after the film. Yeah, so these are some of the leaders, and I'm sure the Museum of TNAI will have many more leaders. And when you saw in the video, it was not nurses. There were few nursing students who brought in research. Few nursing students who brought in new knowledge. So I'm sure Indian nursing students are no lesser than them, right? Can I hear something from all of you? Yes, so it is important for us to think. Next slide, please. So many Indian leaders, as I told, have done remarkable work. But what I would say is the very existing of SNAI is something to be published, something to be spoken about, something to be documented. And that will be an inspiration for the future students of India. I am not talking about nursing students. Students, those who are doing in the school, primary school, secondary school, those who are finishing school, they will get inspired that, oh, nursing is a greater profession. And that is what we have to do. And today we are here to hear the oration only because of that. Next slide, please. Sorry, I'm not able to view the slide. Next slide, please. Yeah, this is my route. Which institution is this? Can anybody recognize the institution? It's CMC Vellore. That is my route. When I joined, my colleague joined nursing. We both joined nursing. Then we got seat for medicine and dental. She went to do medicine. I continued to be a nurse because I always believe in any profession, you have to become the cream. You know what is cream? When you boil milk, cream sits at the top. So any profession, you need to be a cream, and that will fetch you rewards and that will gratify you in your life. So that is the right decision that moment I took, and today, no regrets. I'm very proud that I am a nurse. And I can stand in front of any of the doctors, any of the administrators, and I can speak for my nurses. In one of our meeting, in the business review meeting, I spoke a point about night duty coffee and bun and bananas for my nurses. One of the senior most CEO of the country in our business review meeting was just laughing, saying that, oh, business review meetings, we are speaking about bun and bananas. I said, the very presence of me in the senior leadership team is to speak for my nurses, and bun and bananas and the night coffees are very important for them. So what do I say here? Where did I get that guts from? This is my route. I saw my teachers, I saw my elders, the leaders. That is what. So they inspired me, and today probably, I don't know, maybe very few, handful of you, even if one person is getting inspired by my talk, I'll go home happy and I'll be thanking God that I have done my job. Next slide, please. And this, please remember this. History is what you have done in the past. What is present is what you enjoy. The future is still in your hands. So always remember the shared past, a powerful present, and the formidable future. If you are not thinking of these, you will never be inspired. You will never inspire others. So always have this in our mind. And what is there for tomorrow? What is that we have to get done? And what differently can we do? And I would say in this picture, there are few moments. Can you see I'm getting down of a car? That is where I finished my PhD in 2005. When I finished my PhD in 2005, the doctor who was my guide, he told me, we are not offering you PhD, you earned it. I said, doctor, you're rightly telling. I'm very happy I got this statement from the guide who has guided me for PhD. So we have to earn it. Nobody need to give us. Don't ask. You earn it. The way you are, people will give you. And I am an example, and there are many people sitting here are example. Madam Bimla Kapoor is there, Gracie Matai Madam is there, many of them are there. Madam is sitting here. So they never asked. It was given to them. It's because they deserved it. And I would say mentors are very important. Be careful in choosing your leaders. Next slide, please. You have to choose your leaders very carefully. So the leaders will lead you. Who's the right leader? Who's the right leader? A leader who can mentor you and take you forward. Cling on to the leader. The leader can be a shift in charge. A leader can be a ward in charge, a matron, or anybody who's not even working with you. Take somebody as an inspiration. And then that mentor, tell them openly, I want you to mentor me. Please mentor me. And then you take on from there on, and you will be seeing the great going of yours because somebody is standing with you. I had people stood with me that way, and I salute them for all their supports that they have given me. And there are only few I have put here. There are many who have not, I have not put here, but they all have contributed. Learn from both leaders. Leaders, those who are good leaders, and learn from also bad leaders. Because you learn from bad leaders because you don't want to repeat the history. You don't want to be the person whom you don't want to be like that person. So that is also a learning. So never take any learning as a negative learning. Learning is a learning, whether it is a good or a bad. Next slide, please. Now, what does this slide talk about? 2020, we wanted to celebrate nursing. WHO declared it is a year of nurses and midwife. But what happened? By nature, we got celebrated. COVID struck after that. And everybody realized who is a nurse. And nurses were so innovative, so involved, and they were so smart in many ways, and they showed and proved to the world that nurses can make many things, and many things differently. Next slide, please. Now, invest in nursing workforce, which is very, very important. Now, who is the nursing workforce? Students of today are tomorrow's nursing workforce. Students of yesterday are today's nursing workforce. Nursing workforce is the smartest workforce in the country. And we have to understand that every single nurse, the demand will keep increasing for each of them, which will remind the world to invest in nursing. We are seeing this happening. People have started investing in nursing. And investment in nursing is not only on nurses, but on the leaders. So that is why we have conferences of this kind and oration of this kind. Next slide, please. Now, can you see this? This morning, we had our chief guest addressing about the nursing personnel population. You see how the population is going to be in 18, it is like this. Next slide. In 30s, it is going to be the way like this. There will be more demands. There will be increasing need. There will be newer opportunities for nurses. Nurses are going to branch into data managing. Nurses are going to branch into many specialization. And we have to be prepared for that. If you are smart in information technology, then you are having a future. If you are smart in finance, you have a future. Never ever regret that I have not done BCom, I have not done medicine, I have not done any other programs like finance, because you already will be incorporated into those if you add them as an additional talent with you. And that is what is going to be the way forward. And anything that you learn on these lines, I'm sure will be able to take you to a next level of leadership. Next slide, please. Now, never underestimate you. Very important. How powerful are we? Can you understand that if you go from Kanyakumari to Delhi, in the night, after 11 o'clock, until morning 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, who runs the ICUs? Who runs the ICUs? It is us. We run the ICU. We call the doctors when there is something wrong happening to patients. Now, who is great? Nurses are great because if the nurse is not capturing that, then the doctor cannot contribute. A good handicraft of the doctor, we would do, like in our organization, we are the largest Asian transplant centers. If nurses are not contributing, if nurses are not taking a continuity of care post-surgery or post-procedure or intervention, everything that is happening in the theater, everything that is happening in the intervention would go zero. So the outcome is based on nursing care. That is why always they believe that every doctor will get disturbed when they don't get a good team of nurses around them. Because they are always dependent on nurses, right? But nurses can work with any kind of doctors. Nurses can work with any type of doctors. But doctors need a group of specialized nurses with them always because they wanted to have a sleepful night after a surgery. I always tell my nurses, see that you tell your doctors that I will give you a sleepful night after your surgery. And I will see that we will discharge the patient or probably send the patient within 2 days, even 1 day earlier from ICU to ward. It is possible by nurses. So we have to challenge. If we don't challenge our medical professionals, what will happen is they will start challenging us. So this is not a fight. This is a healthy competition between us. And always we should think, this is what is going to be the way forward, and nursing domain should be done by nurses. It should be led by nurses, and that is what is very important. And always, my dear students, all of you, listen. If you have a problem in the clinical area, if you have a problem while doing your practice, if you have a problem while studying nursing, voice out. If you don't voice out, you will never get solutions. Voice out to right person so that you get solutions. Even nurses, many times, when they join the new job, the freshman nurses, first 3 months is a great struggle because what do? You study for current. But when you're stepping into a job, you're going into the futuristic mode. So we started realizing the recent curriculum that has come out with competency involved. I was part of that curriculum development. I was very happy because it has evolved into a competency-based curriculum. You know what? It will prepare you for future. Preparing you for current is of no use. Because when are you going to practice? If you're joining an institution in the year 1, you become a nurse in year 5. So we have to prepare you for 5 years after what you're going to do. So that is what will make you as a strong team, and you feel that you're no lesser than the team you're working with. Next slide, please. Now, COVID, I need not talk about it. From morning we are hearing this. Lot of stories, lot of innovations, lot of ideas. And I think without the student community, India wouldn't have survived. I think you all need a great clap. All of you clap for yourself. Nurses did their job because it's their job. They are paid for it. But students did your work. You did it because you were passionate. Whether some of you were forced into it, some of you volunteered. I saw students coming positively forward to take care of patients. And they have actually contributed a lot. Now, who inspired them? the nurses with whom they were working, their mentors, their preceptors in the ward, they inspired them. And the nursing students started learning many things. And I never tell, many of them tell in the hospital industry, this is a COVID batch, this is a COVID batch. I always say, COVID batches are smarter, but they are street smart. Yes? You're all street smart. You know why? You know why? Because you learned more than what you're supposed to learn. That is what I see. So I tell my nursing in charges and the managers, never ever tell that they are COVID batch. Don't label them. They are smarter. They will learn quickly because they are able to learn better. So I'm sure you all will be able to do that. And I'm sure you know that how to learn quickly and fastly. It is because you're not pushed to corners, pushed to challenges. You're so comfortable under the wings of the faculty, then you do so. But what happens after the college? I have been a SNA advisor. I thoroughly enjoyed when I was an SNA advisor when I was young. And I used to work a lot with the students. And I see the students once they join hospital, that is after my 2009, when I shifted from being an assistant dean of clinical affairs to CNO of a hospital. It was a great change of mind for me. I learned that nursing students stepping into hospital lose all their energy, they lose all their charm, all their fun, all their naughtiness, everything is gone. You become very monotonous. Just come, do the work and go. Please come back. Please come back. Have this energy with you even when you come to hospitals. Because hospital is a place that will reward you. That will reward you not only with job, but with money. You know what? Some of our nurses are getting closer to 1 lakh. I thought some of the hospitals are ready to pay. You know why? You know why? Because those nurses cannot be replaced. Those talents cannot be replaced. So the days are gone. With experience, we will see people getting smarter. No. Younger nurses have greater opportunity to grow as well in the current era. So I would like to inspire you saying that all that you require is understand that you are a team. Next slide, please. What do you see here? Anybody from Chennai? Anyone from Chennai? 2015 flood, I witnessed. Many people speak about male nurses. Some of the hospitals say, oh, we will not take male nurses. I love male nurses because I say that they helped us to keep up our name. Not one single patient died. All those are in pinks. They are all my nurses. You know, during flood, they came forward, neuro nurses. They came forward. They told, ma'am, you tell a word. We will shift the patient. Not one patient died on the way while we transported, and they all survived when we shifted to another hospital. It's a big story. I would say that 3 days, 2 nights, sleepless, all of us were there in the hospital. The Minister of Tamil Nadu came into our hospital and said, how it is possible that you were able to successfully transfer 108 patients even after post-transplant 1 day. I told, it's only because of my nurses. And we were able to make it. And I witnessed great leaders. Today they are all in UK, US. And some of them, one of the nurse seeing here is currently working as a doctor. He wrote for a review. So I wrote back to them, and in US, he has cleared his medicine. Now he is just going to finish and he's going to enter into his practice. And many of them have gone into just 3 years before they went to UK. Currently, she's working as a matron. There are people. That particular nurse currently working as a matron, you know, when I was in the flood time, the second day she said, just put your leg down. So I was just relaxing for a few minutes because no sleep. I saw somebody pressing my leg. I was feeling sad. Oh, I don't allow anybody to touch my feet. Why somebody is pressing? Then I saw she's there sitting in front of, ma'am, for me, I am 1/3 of your age. For me, my leg pains. But for you, you are standing like that, your leg will pain more. Then I said, oh my God, thank you very much, child, but I don't require this. I can press your leg in turn. Maybe you press for half an hour, then I'll press your leg for half an hour. So we exchanged. That was a relationship we had. Next slide, please. Now, all I would like to tell you, if you are a candle, nobody can hide you. Are you a candle? So if you want to be a candle, you have to shine. If you want to shine, you need lot things to do, especially competencies. That was told in the morning. So what you have to understand is, candle cannot be hidden. There are people who are smarter. You cannot hide them. There will be 100 nurses working with us. But we can identify the smarter ones. Sometimes it will be delayed. If you are not identified, although you are a candle, it's the problem with the leaders, not with you. Because we fail to see you. You understand? So this is very, very important for you. Think that you are a candle. And I always see candle not as a melting candle to go to zero sacrifice. No. See only the light. Don't see the other part of melting. Okay? So you have to see the light and then see that you spread yourself. Next slide, please. Next slide. Now, what is more important for us to shine? Be diligent at work. Never think twice to be an advocate of patient. Never think twice, what will somebody think if I point out the mistake? Even doctors, even administrators, everybody will be standing with you if you stand with patients. If I advocate for my patient, the first person to praise you will be doctor. I'll tell you an example. The patient finished cardiothoracic surgery, excellent hospital. We have very good error prevention mechanism. Patient was brought to ICU. You know what? The nurse identified the line was not in the vein but in the artery. The smart nurse picked it up and she raised incident. The anesthesiologist who fixed it, came back, patted on her back. We took the patient, counseled the patient, we were transparent with the patient, put the stent, patient was fine, patient went home. This was a freedom given to that particular nurse. So if you are an advocate for patient, nobody can stop you. If the hospital does not have a philosophy of patient safety, they may send you out. No problem. You get better hospitals to work. Maybe you think you are not for this hospital. So always you stand straight for policy protocol. Be an advocate for patient. If you stand with the doctor, if you stand with nurses, and then you don't stand with patients, then you are at loss. Because sometime you will be ending up with problem. So always stand for patients and patients advocacy. Don't stand against patients advocacy aspects, because that will take you long way forward. They may say that you are a very bold nurse, you talk, you express, but there is a way to express. That is another thing. Next slide, please. Now, this is an area. How many of you think leaders are born? Raise your hands, please. How many of you think leaders are made? Yeah, researchers say that. See here, 30%, 70%, and then 30 minus 60 and 40, 24 and 76. Research says that. Learn. It can be learned. So all of you today have the opportunity to be a leader. Leader does not mean position. Leader means you are a leader among the team. In ER, the ER nurse steps in to salvage a patient. She's a leader there. Work without hierarchy. You should learn to work without hierarchy in order to deliver your competencies. If you do so, then you are the best nurse, I would say. So this is what we have to understand. Leaders are made. So as a student, still you are a leader. You are a student nurse leader. You can be a student inspiring nurse leader. That is possible. But you have to develop that, and then that is a journey. It cannot come overnight. Next slide, please. There are 3 things I have put here as a quote. Okay? One is, leadership is a quality that all nurses possess at some level. That's what I explained to all of you. As a student, you can be still a leader. As a nurse, you can be a leader. You can be in the boardroom or you can be elsewhere. And when you want to be a leader, you have to see that you are able to develop your talent and transform it and reciprocate relationship. Very, very important. Some really good nurses are a silent leaders. Silent leaders. Thank you. Silent leaders always cannot be silent. We call sometimes unsung heroes, but we celebrate unsung heroes. So you will be exposed. You will be watched. You will be assessed. So again I tell you, silent leaders keep working. If silent leaders are not recognized, it is a problem with us. We, leaders like us, we have not recognized you. So there is a separate coaching for the leaders to identify silent leaders. Silent leaders are very important to be identified. In India, I think we have at least 40% of silent leaders across, but we have not captured them. So that is why I tell, write journals, keep writing your everyday notes, what you do. So a document, a dead man cannot speak, a dead record speaks. So that will help you. Next slide, please. Now, I told you about identifying leader, very important concept. Please identify right leaders with whom you associate with. If you don't do so, what will happen? Can you read what is written there on top? How is that some nurses fall short in the area of leadership and become one who eats their young? I have seen leaders of that kind. Nurses will do and they project what they are doing. No, TNAI is not that way. They are giving a lot of opportunity. There are other associations like ANI is there, INS is there, various associations are there. Many leaders are there in India who do not be this way. They don't eat their younger ones. We are not the animals who eat our younger ones. We should be the leaders who actually nourish, promote and grow our leaders. Probably we have to identify such leaders and see that their burnout is overcome, and we are helping them also to understand that they have to give something. They have to give something for another nurse. If that doesn't happen, what will happen is the entire profession will lose its complete value. So think about it. 2 terms, take home 2 terms. Do you want to be a multiplier leader or do you want to be a diminishing leader? So diminisher, multiplier. 2 terms, take home message for all of you seated here, my dear students. So which one you want to become? You can decide today. Next slide, please. What is that you are seeing on the screen? Next slide. What is this? What tree is this? Banyan tree? Anything grows under banyan tree? Nothing will grow. There are leaders who are very smart, bright, shine themselves, and they stay very royal. But nothing grows under them. Only leaders of that kind can only take you into them. They will grow. Never choose such leaders. Please click on. Yeah. What you have to do is, you have to identify a leader who can grow you, who can grow your talent and grow the people around them. That is a kind of a leader we need to have. So if you want to be a multiplier leader, never be like a banyan tree. But if you want to be a diminisher, you can be a banyan tree. You can shine yourself, but you will never shine your team or a community. So that is not going to help the profession to grow. Many leaders seated here are all the multiplier leaders. Madam who is on the dais is a multiplier leader. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Next slide, please. So these are the upcoming trend. Watch all these points. So please equip yourself. More than one talent. Nursing, yes. But along with nursing, informatics. Along with nursing, accounts. Along with nursing, marketing, business. Something else you should learn so that you get growing in the nursing profession for the future. Next slide. Sky is the limit for you. And these are the 6 ways if you want to become an inspirational leader. And what you have to do is you have to evolve. Evolving is very important, and keeps talking about the profession so that others get inspired. Next slide. I'm finishing. Walk the path which others have not walked. Try to take challenge. Next slide. This is an example of what we have walked the path which others have not walked. In all our hospital, we have a wall dedicated for nurses. So every nurse are proud to say that we own a wall in the hospital. And who comes and opens? CEO comes and opens. CEO will come and talk to my nurse and wish them. That is very important. There is a vision mission philosophy which is periodically conducted as a leader. So do something different. I think many hospitals are doing, but keep doing something to inspire the nurses. Next slide. I'm finishing the slide with the last slide. So it is like you have to be passing it, and then you see that the nurses keep inspiring, and that is how you grow from bedside to boardroom. Next slide. I'm not playing this video for want of time. Next slide, please. This is an end slide. Let us inspire many more. I've just got 5 points here, which is very important. Respond to your call. So know the purpose of your existence. Why am I here as a nurse? Why should I do? The morning chief guest and others have spoken about it. You will not walk this life again. Each encounter for a nurse is unique. Encounter it, document it, share it with people. Be daring. Go wherever there is problem and challenge. See that you're not replaceable. The institution will hike the salary and give you. Salary will come automatically. Be the change yourself that you wish to see in the world. Believe and be proud that you are one among the most trusted professionals. One can lay their lives in your arms. So you are the most trusted professional. I am the most trusted professional. So let us walk our path and see that. And to close, in order to reach the thousands of miles, next slide, closing. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with single step. That's what I took in those days when I started as a student at CMC. Thank you very much. Thank you, ma'am. With all respects, God bless you.
I thank Madam Jyoti Clara for her wonderful, inspiring speech. I hope you must have really learned some lesson from her speech. And one thing I would like to point out, that in India, very few parents say very proudly that my daughter is nurse. But in America, mothers say tell very proudly that my daughter is nurse. And I don't know how many of you know that Queen Elizabeth, one who died last year, she used to, if she's sitting on the dais and if she sees any nurse in the audience, she would get up, she would call the nurse and she would make her sit on the dais next to her. So that much respect she used to give to the nurses. So hereafter, and I'm sorry to say this, but in India, nobody opts for nursing profession. They first try for medical, dental, physiotherapy, and last thing is the nursing, isn't it? So you encourage girls or boys to take up nursing as a first profession and not the last profession. So I thank Madam Jyoti Clara for such a wonderful speech. Thank you very much.
I swear I was not able to hear the deliberation of Dr. Clara, but I'm sure she created an impact because I've listened to n number of deliberation of hers, and she has made a change in many nurses' life because as an admin, she takes care of the nurses very well. Wherever she has gone, the welfare of the nurses were her priority. That for sure I know. And I'm so proud of you, Madam Jyoti. And I request Madam Sangamitra Sawant from TNAI and Madam Mehta together will honor Madam Jyoti Clara. Both of you. Go close to Madam, go close to Madam. Go close to Madam. Photographer, Madam, I saw. Just turn around, ma'am, if you don't mind. Thank you, Madam Jyoti. Ma'am, I request Madam Anita Diodar to honor Madam Durga Mehta. Thank you so much, ma'am. We wish you good health and great success in your life. Thank you. Now is the time to squeeze your brains. Yes, the quiz competition. And the preliminary was in the morning, and we have 6 teams here. Though we had a tie with 3 states, finally we are out with the results. I welcome Mr. Biju Velayudan, the CIO of G. Kuppusamy Naidu Memorial Hospital, which was the first hospital in Tamil Nadu to be accredited with NABH and the second in India. And he has been instrumental in making many things digital at GKNM Hospital, and the nurses at GKNM Hospital are techie savvy, and all the AI in healthcare is all in GKNM only because of him. And Mr. Biju, please come over to the stage. And believe me, because of his innovations and all his technology, he has been awarded the best in India for the best CIO in India. Mr. Biju, please. Can you just show the slide of Mr. Biju? I would like the event managers to arrange the place for the quiz, please. The TNA office, from the TNA office, Vatsala? Yeah. 1 minute. Can you just play, show his slide? Yeah. And now, I request the following team members to come over to the stage, please. The order in which I am reading may not signify that you are number one in the preliminary. It is just that we have the list with us. The first group is Puducherry. And the second is Maharashtra. Why Maharashtra? No claps, clap. All of you should clap. And the third is Telangana. Again, I specify it is not the order of the score. Next is Gujarat. And there was a tie between Bihar, Odisha and Kerala. But the winners are Bihar and Odisha. Bihar, Odisha. Thank you so much. I request all the participants to come over to the stage, please. We will have very interesting rounds and the quiz master will for sure make it very interesting. Now, can you go to the next slide? What happened? The organizers to provide a caller mic for the quiz master, please. And we have Mrs. Jaya Bijoy as the observer for the quiz. She is the president of Maharashtra branch. Can you just come forward so that everybody gets to see you? And can you occupy the first row if you don't mind? Yeah. If there's any dispute anywhere, you will have to solve it. Thank you. Please come forward. And the scorers are this pretty Chanchal and the handsome Lalit. Come, Lalit. Both of them will be the scorers for the quiz. Yeah. Can you go on to the next slide, please? Not possible? Mr. Biju? The team members, please come forward. Odisha, which team is this? Telangana, please come up. Please come up. Bihar, which is the next team out there? Who are they? Which team? Yeah, Gujarat, please come up. Please come. Please make it fast. Puducherry, please come up. We have students from Maharashtra. Students from Maharashtra. The students from Bihar. So please take up your seats, please. 3 of you sit in each chair, if you don't mind. Just come. Come. Will you be able to manage? Yeah. Sit. Okay, Maharashtra. Yes. No problem. Sit. One more team. board One more team onto the stage, please. I have Gujarat. I have Telangana. I have Bihar. I have Maharashtra. Odisha team members. The students from Odisha. Anybody from Odisha here? The president from Odisha. The president from Odisha? Okay, we'll give them time. No problem. Come. Oh, no problem. Come.
Check. Check. Check.
पार्टिसिपेट नहीं कर पाए अभी कहाँ बोल रहे हैं मैं भी देना है तेरे लोग दूसरे इधर पढ़ेंगे
Mr. Biju Velayudin, he has a postgraduate in hospital management and right now pursuing a PhD in a renowned university at Coimbatore. He is a founder secretary and executive committee member of the CIO Club of Coimbatore chapter, a member of College of Healthcare Information Management Executive, Operation Committee member of Coimbatore Marathon and a marathoner who is passionate about running. Did the dogs chase you all the time? Okay. Presented a number of papers at national and international conferences and delivered guest lectures for many premier institutions across Tamil Nadu and the south of India. Selected as one of the best 100 CIOs of India in the year 2010 by the IT Next magazine and presented by the Golden Edge Award Healthcare CIO Summit, Hyderabad in March 2014. In 2023, he was selected as India's top 100 best people management by the Great Manager Institute, National HRD Network, and Economic Times. And basically, he's a very nice human being. Thank you so much. And let me take this opportunity to thank you for all that you do for the nurses at GKNM Hospital. Over to you, Mr. Biju, but there are two more candidates who have to reach. Where are your friends, my dear? Group number 4. Team number 4. Where are your friends?
Could you hear me? Good afternoon, everybody. I was just checking the mic. We'll give some time. We should have one more team to come in.
Yeah, let's call now. She'll call.
Mr. Biju, you'll start only after her team members come.
Let
You
them.
can just go ahead with your introduction and whatever you have.
Okay. Respected dignitaries of the dais, I could see a lot of teachers here, okay, mentors, and ladies and gentlemen, and my dear students, good afternoon to everybody. I'm not hearing anything from you. I said you good afternoon. Is this the voice of 3,000 nursing students? They talk about empowerment and all, but not even your voice. Good afternoon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you a lot for your good afternoon. What a wonderful day it was from the morning. I could see a lot of people who are so proud of nurses. I am in the healthcare industry for the last 3 decades. I'm working in a hospital for the last 30 years. I could see that the nurses are the backbone of the healthcare. Not even the hospital. Nurses are the backbone of the healthcare. The doctors come and go, but at the end, if the nurses are not there, things will not happen in a hospital at all. Many a times, I've heard that you have been called sisters. But believe me, most of the times, you are mothers and daughters for many of the people. Please give a big round of applause for yourself, because nursing is one of the greatest professions. Nobody can have a satisfaction than a nurse if the patient goes out well, right? So nurse is really a great, great profession. I respect and I salute, okay, on behalf of all of you. Second thing I could see is the theme of this day, nursing empowerment. The last speaker, I could see that she was talking about empowerment, and she was empowered and she could talk back and kind of things. But unfortunately, the empowerment of nurses in our country is still a distant dream. I will let you know one more thing. I was working in another hospital outside the country. One fine morning, a surgeon wanted to do a surgery. When he entered into the OT, one staff in charge, a nurse, stopped him and said that you doesn't have a privilege, so that you cannot even enter into the theater. And the next day, she was being called by the CEO and said that you stand up for what you are and you are right. That is what is expected from the nurses. And empowerment, please make sure that the empowerment, it doesn't need to be given by anybody. Okay, you have to take it. I could see that the prospects and challenges, please don't look into the challenges, only see the prospects, and the nurses are the people to be definitely empowered to make a better Indian healthcare system. With this, I am just going to the crux of what I want to do, the quiz of today. And I need one more person to join, right? From your team? Excuse me. One more to join. Yeah, we'll wait for it. So before that, when we write exams, it's easy because sitting here is really difficult because in front of everybody, I'm just going to ask questions to them. And it is very difficult to answer because they cannot assume things, correct? Yes? Yeah. I'll tell you a short story on an assumption because generally in medical field, you cannot do assumptions at all. Generally, you can't assume, but in medical field, it is very difficult to assume. I'll tell you a short story. There was a gentleman called Abdul. He was there. Suddenly, his wife was not well. Wife was having a stomach pain. His friend is a gastroenterologist. He immediately called the doctor and said, "Doctor, my wife is not well. Can you just give me some medicine? She's having a stomach pain." So the doctor said, "Abdul, I can't give you a medicine unless and otherwise I examine the patient. You just bring the wife." They came in and he saw the patient and found that it is an acute appendicitis. And immediately doctor told that we have to take a surgery and we will finish off. It is a matter of 1 or 2 days, Abdul. We can just take back your wife, no problem, because it's one of the basic surgeries we generally do. Abdul came with a wife, okay. He did a surgery and he went back and everything was fine. After 1 year, Abdul called again the gastroenterologist and said, "Sir, my wife is not well. She's having a stomach pain. Arrange everything, we will do appendicectomy." Right. So it was like, doctor said, no, you just bring her here, okay, so that I will examine and then see that what is the problem. Abdul was very clear saying that, "Doctor, no, I know the symptoms are typically the same last year which has come in, and we will do appendicectomy. Please make your theater ready." The doctor was a little impatient, he was a little irritated, and he said, "See, I am the doctor. Abdul, please understand. Okay, don't have assumptions." He said that, "Don't have assumptions. Once, if the appendix is removed, the human being will not have another appendix. So it is absolutely wrong from your side. Don't assume anything, you come back." So the Abdul gentleman said, "Doctor, I also read that. I understand. I didn't assume because this is my second wife." So here, the assumption was from the doctor and not from the patient, right? So let us not assume here, and we will just go back. Thank you, all the three have come in, right? We will start the quiz from now. Thank you very much for being here. Okay, I'm very happy that you have been selected as the top 6 here. And we will see that, okay, who's going to get the first, second, and third here. Is that okay? Are you ready? Ready for the questions, right? Yep. Before going in, I will just say the rules of this day, right? I'll just go through the rules of the day. Okay, we have all the teams will answer all the questions. All the teams will answer all the questions. After the instruction, if you have any doubts, please ask me, okay? And after that only we are just going on. All the teams will answer all the questions, okay? You are given a paper and a pen. For every team, there is a paper and a pen. You can write the number on the top of that. Your team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. On the top of that, please write the number of your team, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? And then, whenever the question comes, you will have 1 minute for a question, and you have to write the answer. Okay, because see, we are giving equal priority to all the teams. All the teams can write the answer and give it to me. Please write it in a capital letter. Your answer should be on capital letter, bold and big. Okay, don't scribble. So it will not be easy for me to identify what exactly it is. So make sure everybody, you are writing the answer and giving it to me, so that if all the teams get marks, all will get the marks together. So there is no passing here, right? So everybody will get an equal opportunity here. We have 5 rounds of questions. Okay, we have 5 rounds of questions, and each round will have 5 questions. 5 rounds. Each round will have 5 questions. And for the first 4 rounds, you will have 1 minute for each question. Okay? 1 minute for each question. And each answered right, you will get 1 mark. Okay? Each question, if you answer correctly, you will get 1 mark. Why I said 4 rounds, first 4 rounds is, you don't have negative marks on the first 4 rounds. Okay? You don't have negative mark on the first 4 rounds. The 5th round will have a negative mark. Okay? At that time, I will explain you what it is. Okay? On the 5th round, I will explain you what it is. The first round will be current affairs. The second round will be nursing. Third round is very simple, identifying the logos. Okay, what logo is that? I mean, we want to make it more fun, more enjoyable. So that's the reason is the third one. And fourth one is medical images, nursing images, so that you can just say that what that image is. And finally, the 5th round will be identifying the personality. Okay, I will tell you now itself. There will be a couple of clues. Okay, I will tell now and also I will tell later. There will be a couple of clues coming up. You have 8 clues to identify one person. 8 clues to identify one person. In the first clue, if you find out, you will get 8 marks. But if you answer wrong, you will get minus 8 marks. That continues. Okay? Even if one team has answered correct, the other teams can still participate. Okay? So I will just come back when we are there. Okay, on the 5th round, I'll just come back. And at the end of every round, okay, we have people sitting there who will be marking the scores and they will announce the scores at all the 4 rounds, and the 5th round I will take it up. And make sure you write, no. You have to write 1 and answer down. Okay? You have to write small 1, 1, 2, 3, that way. And you write your answers here on a capital letters very carefully, right? All set? Any doubts? Last round, I will explain again. Okay, so we don't have to bother about now. Okay, I will explain you the last round. Okay? There is no negative marks for first 4 rounds. Come again? The question will come, the answer you have to write. No options. You have to write the answer. Okay, only for nursing you have options. Okay, rest everything you have to write the answers. Okay, there is no straight, it is a straight question, you will enjoy it. If you have more of current affairs and general knowledge, you will definitely do that. Is that okay? Done? Okay? Okay? Okay guys, shall we? All set? One request from my side. Okay, I don't want anybody to answer here. Okay, because what happens is if somebody is telling the answer, they will be misguided. Probably they will write a wrong answer. And I don't want any one of you to tell the question, tell the answer. And for audience, I have one question at the last. Right? So that will be a wonderful question. Anybody can answer. And probably Janie will give a very big gift. Probably a sovereign of gold or whatever it is. It is up to her choice. I'm sorry. We are there? Yep. So all set, ready? We are going for the first question. And, oh my God. Yeah, it is current affairs. Starting the first question is, can you move? In which date Chandrayaan 3 landed in South Pole? Which date? Next. Yeah, your time started. You have 60 minutes time. Sorry, 60 seconds time. And that was a great event. It happened. And everybody was watching. It was in the evening, 6 o'clock. It landed in the South Pole. We are the first country to land in the South Pole. In which date it got landed? We have another 35 seconds to go. Everybody was witnessing that. ISRO did the Chandrayaan 1, 2 and 3. 1 was success, 2 was a failure, and the third one was a great success because we are the first people to land up in. And whoever finished, they can give the... Good. And you have last 5 seconds. Okay. No, one paper. Yours. Yours. Okay, the answer is next. It is 23rd August 2023. Team number 1 doesn't get a mark. Team 2 get 1 mark. Team 3 gets 1 mark. Team 4 gets 1 mark. Sorry, Team 4 doesn't get a mark. You're written September, okay? And Team 5 gets 1 mark. And Team 6 doesn't get a mark, right? We'll move to the second question. In which city the UNFCCC is getting hosted? It is also called Conference of Parties. Okay, it is United Nations Framework for Climatical Change Conference. It's a very big conference. Okay, this is happening in the 28th year. The first year was in Germany. The next, your time starts. Okay, in which city it is getting hosted? It's very important because around 197 countries are participating in that, and almost every country, including India. And if nobody knows the answer, I can give you a clue. It is happening in one of the Asian country and not in India. One of the famous city it is. You can still have a guess also, because it is one of the well-known cities in the Asia, but not in India. Okay, and it is happening day after tomorrow. Please, it is a current affair. It is happening day after tomorrow. 197 countries, almost 70,000 delegates are coming in. We have last 20 seconds. You can at least guess and write something. There is no minus marks. Yes, you have last 10 seconds. It's a very, very big event on climatical change, which is the most important thing. And your time up. No, write 1. Okay, and no issues. Write your, not the question, right? Okay, thanks. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, the answer is, next slide, Dubai. And one person guessed right. Okay, almost everybody went in guessing. And team 5 has got 1 mark. Can we move to the next question? The third question on the first round. The next slide, please. Okay, the question carefully. What is the highest total runs scored by an individual cricketer in the ICC World Cup 2023? What is the number? What is the score? Okay, and I will tell you, this was a dazzling one. Before that, Sachin Tendulkar had a score of 673 runs in 2003. After 20 years, in 2023, one Indian, Virat Kohli, has scored the highest number. And what is the number? Yeah, time start, please. Next slide. I have given a lot of time now. So I can't even give any more clues. And this happened just now. And everybody was telling that that was a, I mean, whoever is seeing cricket should be knowing this. It is more than 673 because the previous record was 673 by Sachin Tendulkar. You have another 20 seconds to go. That was everywhere, everywhere. Like, in fact, I could see that I was just watching the match. Virat Kohli just bent down and wishing Sachin Tendulkar that he has passed on that particular numbers, that 49th century, and after that he did this. Time up. If you don't know the answer, you can leave it. I can't even give which has been nearby. I want the exact numbers. No? Okay, everybody has guessed some numbers. The next slide, please. It is 765 runs. Okay, he has scored 765 runs. Unfortunately, nobody has written the right answer. Everybody was nearby. But I can't give you because it's a world record, right? So nobody gets a mark in this. We will go to the next question. Who won the Nobel Prize for Peace 2023? Okay, the timer starts. Yeah, thanks. She is a lady, a well-known lady. She has got this Nobel Prize for Peace in 2023. I can give you one more clue if everybody wants. Yes? She was in the jail when she got it. She's a Muslim lady. She's from Iran. That's it. I don't think so I can give more than that. I've almost told the answer. And it is a Nobel Prize for Peace. We have last 10 seconds to go. Last 10 seconds. She has two names. Even if you write one name, I'll give you. Okay? Yes, time up. No, leave it. Write the number without fail. Good. No, that's fine. No, that's good. Okay, 2, 3, and 5 gave the answer. The answer is Nargis Mohammadi, right? And she is the human rights for freedom for all. She was the person who was fighting for the freedom, and that's the reason she went in for jail. And when she was in jail, she was awarded a Nobel Prize for Peace. And team number 2 and 5 gets 1 mark. Okay. We'll go to the next question. The next question is a wonderful question. Best Feature Film in National Film Awards 2023. In fact, it was announced the next day of your Chandrayaan reached there. Okay, and it was been awarded in Delhi on 17th October. It was given. Do you need any other clue? If I tell one clue, I think everybody will pick up. If all want, I will give you one more clue. Yes, it's a biography. It's a biography. That movie was a biography. You should have been picked up by now. There is 2 levels of awards. One is Silver Lotus Award and another one is a Gold Lotus Award. This is a Gold Lotus Award, which is one of the top awards of the country. Which movie has got? We have last 10 seconds to go. If you finish, you can give. Time up. Okay, the answer is Rocketry, the Nambi effect. I said that it is a biography, right? So that was in the 69th Filmfare Award, that was the best feature film which we have got it. Okay, team number 1 and 5 gets 1 mark each. Team number 1 and 5 gets 1 mark. And we are in the last question of round 1. Can we just move on to the next question? Oh, sorry. We are already done with the 5 questions. I thought it is only 4. Right? Can I have the results, please? You can have your mic there. I'm sorry.
The results are after first round of the quiz are Team A 1 mark, Team B 2 marks, Team C 1 mark, Team D 0 marks, Team E 4 marks, and Team F 0 marks.
Okay. See, first 4 rounds are very easy, and the 5th round will be a complete game changer because every question will have 8 marks, and it will be fun, right? Can we go to the nursing questions? And here I don't think I'll give a clue because you are better people than me. So we'll go to the first question. Question, please. The nurse is preparing to give an adult a subcutaneous injection of heparin. What should the nurse check prior to giving the medication? We have 4 options. A, INR, 2, bleeding time, C, prothrombin time, and partial thromboplastin time, which is the right answer. Everything looks similar. Can you start the timer, please? Yeah, thanks. Probably you have to check 1 or 2, but which is the relevant one which we have to check it? You are the best people for all the nursing questions which, I'm sorry. If you write the answers, you can always give it. And you have 30 seconds to go. No. No, you write 1. You wrote. Yeah, 1, always 1. You have last 10 seconds to go. Ready? Done? No, only 4 options. You have to give any one of that. This is C. Okay. Your answers, please. Third one, right? C. 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 Good. The answer is, next slide. It is partial thromboplastin time. And I don't know, every one of them have given the answer as C. Okay, but what I've got is the one, it is partial thromboplastin. Only team 1 will get 1 mark. The second question. Next slide, please. A nurse should interpret which of the following as an early sign of tension pneumothorax in a client with chest trauma. The answers are diminished bilateral breath sounds, muffled heart sounds, respiratory distress, tracheal deviation. Timer, please. Early sign of tension pneumothorax, very clear, and in a client with chest trauma. Good. You have last 30 seconds to go. Who has completed can give. You can just give a try, a guess. You have last 15 seconds. What is this? Oh, that's okay. A is on. Okay, answer please. It is respiratory distress. Okay, teams 3 and 4 gets each 1 mark. The next question on nursing. Very simple. Open vial policy applies to the below mentioned vaccines except one. For which one? Open vial applies to the below mentioned vaccines except one. Timer please. DPT, PCV, BCG and OPV. One is not allowed. Open vial policy applies to the below mentioned vaccines except only one. You would have definitely gone through all this. We have another 30 seconds to go. If you are finished, you can always give it. Last 20 seconds. I think nursing is becoming very difficult. Probably the next will be much more easier. So last 10 seconds. You can write. Okay, the answer is, next slide please. It is BCG and team 4 gets 1 mark. Only team 4 gets 1 mark. The next question. Okay, the next question is, hypomania and depression is, what is that? It is whether bipolar 1 disorder, bipolar 2 disorder, depression with psychosis or mania with psychosis. Timer please. It's a little tricky question, really tricky question, because I also went through the whole thing again. A little tricky question, so you can always get the right one. Almost it resembles the same type of things, but you have to take a call on that. You have another 30 seconds to go. If you finish your answers, you can always give it to me. Next 2 rounds will be really wonderful because most of them are images where you have to just find out what it is. Your answer, yeah, time up. Okay, the answer is bipolar 2 disorder and 4 and 5 gets each 1 mark. 4 and 5 gets 1 mark. The next slide, please. The last question of this round. Light therapy is indicated for, answers are mania, depression, both mania and depression, seasonal affective disorder. Phototherapy, light therapy. Phototherapy is indicated for mania, depression, both mania and depression, or seasonal affective disorder. Your time, thanks for the time start. You have another 30 seconds to go on. We all would have come across this. Only thing is, put your mind, it is simple. Don't go deep into the nursing. This answer is much more simpler than that. To whom the phototherapy is given. We have last 10 seconds to go. Thank you. Your answer, please. You have another 2 seconds to go. A big round of applause to all the team. The answer is seasonal affective disorder. All the teams have given right answer. Thank you very much, because I was wondering at least one nursing answer and everybody want to give it, and this time everyone has given it. And we are completing the second round, which is nursing. And before I go to the third round, I want
the total scores till round 2. Team 1 has scored 3 marks, Team 2 3 marks, Team 3 3 marks, Team 4 4 marks, Team 5 6 marks, and Team 6 1 marks.
That's good. That's good. We have a lot of time. I mean, a lot of time. We have 3 more rounds, and the last round will be very fun. Okay, so everything will change. So good to go. Can we go to the next round? Okay, so no nursing, no questions asked. Okay, I will just show you an emblem or a logo. Probably a part of that would have been removed, but you have to identify what the logo is. Is that okay? The next one, please. Next. Give me a minute. What happened? You can start the timer, please.
Yeah, just turn the chairs towards that's what we want, because I understand from there they are prompting I don't know.
Oh, that's okay. Just check. I'll just check. That's okay. Okay, I mean, please answer. Your time is already up. What is this logo? You would have seen every day on the roads. Finished. That's a clue. First, you have last 30 seconds to go. You can turn a little bit. Can you just take your chairs and turn this side a little? I don't want anybody to give clues because it's more of a fun. Bit to turn this side. Okay, your time up. Your answers, please. No, you give me the answers and then. Right, little bigger. Okay. Your answers, please. Good. I was just wondering, okay, the answer is very simple. I think most of you know. Can you just go to the answers, please? Oh, it is Toyota. And believe me, in this team, 2 boys were there. And that teams get 1 mark. Okay? So I could see that the boys are more towards the cars. And team 1 and team 5 gets each 1 mark. We'll go to the next one. What is this? This is a logo. I can't give any clues because your timer, please. Please put the timer as soon as you start it. You put the slide as soon as you can start the timer. As soon as you finish it, we will stop it, so it's much more easier. 2. Your answers, please. If you're finished, you can just call me so that I can get it. We have another 30 seconds to go. No clues, because already one person has given an answer. We have last 10 seconds to go. We have 5 seconds to go. Answers. The answer is, next slide. It is I and sorrow. Team number 2, 4, and 6 gets 1 mark. The next question, please. Everybody would have seen this. No, a timer, please. Yeah. You can run the timer as soon as I say yes. No clue for this at all because we are in Delhi. That's a clue. Good. So fast. Okay. We have 30 more seconds to go. Whoever is finished, give it. I was just thinking everybody will. Okay, the answer is, next slide please. Oh, so you can just change the next slide. It is G20 and every one of them are right because I was just thinking that it's a quiz, but when I just landed up to Delhi, everywhere this symbol was there. And thank you. The next question. What is this? Make it faster. Timer. You have another 50 seconds to go on. Everywhere on a day-to-day basis we are using it. Probably we are parents or good. Okay, any your answers, whoever is finished, you can give it. Team 2. We'll make it faster. No, you want to write. Okay. We have last 20 seconds to go. Almost done. You have 10 seconds to go. If you're finished, you can give it. Anyone? Just give me a minute. Anyone? Okay, the answer is, it is MasterCard. Sorry, they have done wrongly. Good. So, team 1 and 6 gets 1 mark each. Team 1 and get. The next question. Yeah, no, please. No, please, no, please. This is where the problem. Sorry, there was a confusion, so we will not give this mark to anybody. Okay? One thing is everybody said, and second thing is there is a confusion with the slide. I'm sorry for that, and we will not give this marks to anybody. Okay? We'll move to the next one. Next slide. Yeah. At the end of the third round, just tell me the marks.
total marks after round 3 are Team A 6, Team B 5, Team C 4, Team D 6, Team 5, Team 4 6, Team 5 8, Team 6 4.
Last 2 rounds, okay, we are just going fast. This is a nursing visual round, okay, nursing images. The first question. Next. Identify the clinical condition. Timer, please. You have to give the right answer and give. And if somebody is really right, and I want somebody's help also if there is another name for it. We have another 40 seconds to go. Identify the clinical condition. You wrote down? Good. You have another 20 seconds to go. Done. Your answers, please. Okay, the answer is, next slide. It is dextrocardia. Team 1, Team 4, Team 5 gets 1 mark each. The next question. Identify this instrument. Timer started. Identify this instrument. I think everybody is thinking. It is used in ortho. Mainly it is used in ortho. Okay, it is used to find out the flexibility. That's it. No more clues. We have 30 seconds to go. It is used by orthopedicians generally for the flexibility, for measuring the angles. Last 10 seconds. If you don't know, you can leave it because you cannot guess the answers. Yes? Time up. You want to give? For you here? No? Good. You? No. Okay. About you? No. You? No. It's not correct, then we'll leave it. Okay, the first time we are not getting not even a single answer right. Okay, the instrument is, next slide please. It is goniometer. Okay, the next question. We'll make it fast. Next question please. Identify the test. Your time started. What is that test called? If you carefully look into it, you will say that what is that test is. It is single. I've given a clue, that's it. No answers from the other side, please. We have last 35 seconds to go. Almost 20 seconds. If you have written your answers, you can always give it to me. You don't have to wait till the 1 minute gets over. Anybody? Last 10 seconds. No idea? Time is up, and your answer. Okay, none of them are right this time. The answer is monofilamentous, right? So the next question, identify the disease, the sign and disease condition. Even if you did one, I will give it you. Identify the time, the sign and disease condition. I'll give you the answer even if you give one right. Even if it is one right, I can give you the mark. We'll be happy if somebody is writing both. You have another 20 seconds to go. Yes, last 10 seconds. If you want, you can write. You have last 5 seconds. Your answer. Okay, the time up, and the answer is, answer please, the next slide. It is Vostexine and hypocalcemia. Only one team has right both, okay, team 1. But team 1 gets 1 mark, 2 gets 1 mark, and 3 gets 1 mark. Right? All the 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6 doesn't get any mark. The next question, please. Identify this syndrome. Okay, the last question, I think, of this particular thing. Time has started. Identify this syndrome. One clue what I can give is this syndrome is with the name of an animal. So you can, that's the only thing what I can give. You have 40 minutes to go. What is this syndrome called? You have another 20 seconds to go. Last 10 seconds. Whoever has completed can give me. It's done. What is this? Your answers, please. Okay, the answer is werewolf syndrome. Okay, and it is a wrong answer from team 1. And hypertrichosis also another name. Team 2 gets another 1 mark. Okay, and no, that is not the right answer. Okay, only team 2 gets 1 mark here, right? Next. Okay, we are coming to the last portion of that. Just let me know the results.
Total scores till round 4 are: Team 1 has scored 8 marks, Team 2 has scored 7 marks. Team 3 has scored 5 marks. Team 4 has scored 7 marks. Team 5 has scored 9 marks. And Team 6 has scored 4 marks.
Okay, and we are at the end of this, and we have the last round, okay? For every one of you, I am again repeating the rules because this is a game changer. Every question will have 8 marks, okay? I will give you a clue, okay? 8 clues will be there. If you find in the first clue, you will get 8 marks. If you find in the second clue, it is 7 marks. Third clue, it is 6 marks. It goes on like that. And if you give a wrong answer, on the first clue, you will get -8 marks. Second clue, -7. Third clue, -6, and it goes on. For example, if you are given a wrong answer on the first clue and you get -8 marks, the next clue, you can pick up and give the right answer and get +7 marks. You got my point? Are you clear? Every one of you? Any doubts? I'm sorry. No. One first question itself, you will have 3-4 marks. One may be minus, one may be plus. Okay? No. Plus, minus. All together, you have to arrive at. You got it? Correct, +7 marks. If they find something wrong, -7. Yeah? I will guide you, don't worry. All set? Okay. Please be careful on pressing that 1-1 this thing because it has to go 1-1 clue. Okay? We'll start the first clue. Press. Okay. Next. The first clue is he was born in December 28, 1937 in Mumbai. If you give a right answer, I will give you 8 marks. If you give a wrong answer, I will give you -8 marks. The call is yours. If you want to take, you can take, or I will move to the second clue. No answers from that side, please. That person was born in December 28, 1937 in Mumbai. Anybody want to take up? Or I will move to the second clue. No? No? Moving to the second clue. Next. Structural engineer from Cornell University. You can correlate the first one and second one. He was born in December 28, 1937 in Mumbai. Structural engineering from Cornell University. Anybody wants to give? You will get +7 marks here. No? Next. Donated $50 million to Harvard Business School. That guy has donated $50 million for Harvard University. You want to take a chance? If it is a right answer, you will get +6 marks. If it is a wrong answer, you will get -6 marks. No? Next clue. Next. He was awarded Padma Bhushan and Padma Vibhushan and Padma Bhushan. He was awarded Padma Bhushan and Padma Vibhushan. I think many of them know that. I'm sorry. No, please. And nobody want to take? No, you cannot. Yes. No. Now, okay, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, if you just tell a wrong answer, you will get -5. Okay, if you say the right answer, you will get +5. Even if you get -5 now, in the next clue, if you make it right, you will get +4 mark. Got it? Or you can wait for one more clue. The next clue. Next. TCS Software Company is a part of his group. Anybody wants to give the answers? You will get 7, 6, 5, 4 marks here. You want to give? Give. If it is a wrong answer, -4. If it is good, right answer, I'm not going to give the answer because the chances will go on. It is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 marks. Team 4 gets 4 marks, plus 4. And you will not answer for this again, okay, in this round. All others will answer. Anybody want to give? Take a chance. Next clue? You want to give now or next clue? Next clue. Next. Dream came true by manufacturing rupee 1 lakh car. Okay. Yeah, you can. Okay, give me. Team 6 gets 3 marks. No more answering for this question. Team 5 gets 3 marks. Team 1 gets minus 3 marks. Team 1 gets minus 3 marks. Note down that, minus 3 marks. You want to take? Team 3 gets plus 3 mark. Can I go for the next round or you want to give? You can't take more. Plus 3 mark for team 2. I think only one team is left, right? Only you have left, okay? The next clue. In 1991, he took over as a group chairman from J.R.D. Tata. Who is that? You can answer still now. If your answer is right, you will get 2 marks now. All others gave, right? All others gave, right? If you give now, it is 2 marks. I have a last clue. Shall I go? The next clue. Twice he was the chairman of Tata Group. You want to give an answer? No? Okay, the answer is, I think everybody knows now. Next. Ratan Tata, okay. And this is the fun of this thing, and we have another 4 more questions on the same way to go. Right? We'll make it a little more faster. Next. The first clue was born on 9th June 1949 in Amritsar. Who is that? Anybody want to take a choice? Plus 8 marks or minus 8 marks? No? Next clue, please. Next. Degree in law in Delhi University and PhD from IIT Delhi. Degree in law in Delhi University and PhD from IIT Delhi. Anybody? No? Next clue. Next. Was national champion in tennis and won several medals. Anybody want to take a call or we will move faster? The next clue. Author of the book Indian Police IC. Author of the book Indian Police IC. Anybody want to take a call here? A huge mark. Can I go to the next one? Yes? Next clue. Awarded with President's Police Medal for Gallantry in 1979. The person was awarded the President's Police Medal for Gallantry in 1979. Nobody wants to take a choice? Next clue, please. Was governor of Puducherry. No questions. Was the governor of Pondicherry. Anybody wants to give a chance? 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 points here. Plus 3 or minus 3. You want to give plus 3 or minus 3? No? You want to take? Plus 3 marks for team 5. Plus 3 marks for team 5. The next one. Next. She was posted as IG of police in Tihar jail in 1993. She was posted in IG as IG of police at Tihar jail in the year 1993. One of the famous person. Nobody wants to give? It is only +2 or -2, no? Okay, the next question, next clue. The last clue. First woman IPS officer of the country. First woman IPS officer of the country. One mark for team 6. It can. 1 mark for team 4. One mark for team 2 and team 3. And 1 mark for team 1. The answer is, next please. Kiran Bedi IPS, Dr. Kiran Bedi IPS. And she is the person. We'll go to the next question, third question. Yes. Next. Born in July 12, 1972. Much younger. Anybody wants to guess and take it, please take it. No? Next clue. Born at Madurai and grew up in Chennai, Tamil Nadu. Anybody wants to take up? It is 7 marks here. +7 or -7. No? Shall I go to the next one? Next. Fan of FC Barcelona, watches every match of the team. That guy is a so good fan of Barcelona and almost he watches every match of the team. Anybody wants to take up? No. The next. Engineering from IIT, MS from Stanford University and MBA from Wharton School. Very specific, highly qualified guy. Engineering from IIT, MS from Stanford University and MBA from Wharton School. No, yes, anybody wants to take up? Oh my God. No? Shall I go to the next? You're losing 5 marks here, 4 marks here. 8, 7, 6, 5 marks here. No? Next clue. Strong contender for Microsoft CEO in 2014. He was a strong contender for a Microsoft CEO in 2014. You want to give it? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 4 marks for team 5. 4 marks for team 4. Both gets 4 mark. Can I go to the next clue? You want to give it? No? The next clue. No, finished. Joined Google in 2014. Team 3 gets 3 marks. Done? Anybody? No? Shall I go to the next? Next. In 2015, he was instrumental to add Android to Google. He was the main person. Today, we all are using Android phones. He was the person who was instrumental to add Android to the Google. Right answer, and he gets 2 marks. Team 1 gets 2 marks. You are ready to give. Last clue. Next. Current CEO of Google. Current CEO of Google. Okay, no. The answer is next. Sundar Pichai. You have to give it. You have to give it long back. The next question. No, score will be the last. Okay. The next one. was born in 1st June 1970 in Jamshedpur. Anybody want to take a call? Was born on 1st June 1970 in Jamshedpur. The next clue. Degree in electronics and PG in public speaking. Anybody wants to take a call? No? Next clue. In 1988, he was a cultural ambassador for India in Alberta, Canada, at the age of 18, believe me, at the age of 18. Born in 1970, in 1988, he was a cultural ambassador for Alberta, Canada. Anybody wants to take here? No? The next clue. Trained in British Army, Royal Navy and Royal Air Force. A person who have trained in British Army, Royal Navy and Royal Air Force. No? I think everybody is stunned. Nobody knows what it is. The next one. He received 4 Filmfare Awards. It is surprising that a person who has got 4 Filmfare Awards, who has done all that things. Any clue? Anybody wants to take up? No? The next clue. Next. Notable movie was 3 Idiots in Hindi. Notable movie of that person is 3 Idiots in Hindi. Oh my God. Nobody wants to take a call? You want to take a call? It's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Minus 3 or plus 3. Anybody wants to take a call? Take a call. I mean, it is all that, it is not a matter of winning, playing. Make it fast. No? Shall I go to the next clue? Famous in Alaipayude in Tamil, Satya in Hindi. 2 marks here. Plus 2 marks for team 2. Plus 2 marks. You want to give it? Plus 2 marks for team 4. Anybody else? The last call. No, you want to take it? Okay. Team 5 gets 2 marks. The last clue. Fondly called as Maddie. Anybody want to give? Hey, no. Please, you have 1 more mark to go. 1 mark for team 6. No? The answer is next, please. Ranganathan Madhavan, R. Madhavan. We all know only as a actor, but he is a very good orator. He has been presented a lot of sessions. He was one of the speakers in Harvard University, and he was a teacher and a lot more. And he's one of the great person. The next. Next, please. Next, yeah. Born in Jodhpur, Rajasthan. Okay, it's a difficult call. Can I go to the next? Next. Padma Shri awardee at the age of 35. Padma Shri awardee at the age of 35. Next clue. Arjuna awardee at the age of 21. Now you can easily relate what field they are and who is that. Born in Jodhpur, Rajasthan, Padma Shri awardee at the age of 35. Arjuna awardee at the age of 21. No? Next clue. One day international debut in 1999. In 1999, played first one-day international match for India. Any clue? 8, 7, 6, 5. Minus 5 marks for team 2. You can take up immediately the next question, right? The next, finish, last. First one-day player to score 2,000 runs in 220 matches. Anybody want to take up? It's a little tricky question. No? Next. Was cricket captain of India? Oh my God. Anybody want to take a call? No? Okay, next. She is the highest run scorer of the women's international cricket. She is the highest run scorer of women's international cricket. Any guess? Oh my God, all girls. How can you be like this? The next, last clue. In September 19, she was announced retirement from T20 matches. No? Anybody want to take a call? -1 or 1? The last question. 1 mark for team 1. That's it? Okay, and we end here. The answer is next. Mithali Raj. How can you miss this? One of the known famous personality of the country. Next. Over. Okay, we are just going for a short break. They are calculating the rounds, and then I will announce that. Before that, I will give one question to the audience. Is that okay? Anybody who finds, you can just shout, and she will give a prize for you. Go ahead. The next one. Next. Born in Iyengar family in Madurai in 1959. Any clue? Anybody? For you, no minus marks. So, no? Okay. Next. Initially worked as senior manager R&D for PricewaterhouseCoopers in UK. No? Good. Next. In charge of COVID-19 Economic Response Task Force of the country. She was in charge of yeah, thanks. Okay, I think 3 of them have told. The answer is Nirmala Sitharaman. Yes. The next clue. She was 34th rank in 100 most powerful women in the world in 2019. Next. Defense Minister headed Balkot airstrike in 2019. Next. Currently, she is a minister with 2 portfolios. Next. One of the portfolio is Minister of Corporate Affairs. And the last clue is Minister of Finance, Government of India in 2019. And next, Ms. Nirmala Sitharaman. Thank you very much, and thank you for having me here. And we will announce the final list now. Then I'll announce the prizes. I'll announce the... Okay, before I announce the prizes, first of all, it is a big courage to sit in front of every one of you to attend here. It is not the matter of winning, it is not the matter of winning. A big round of applause for all the people. They have come all the way from different states. They have reached here itself is a big deal. Okay, winning and losing is nothing, right? We can always get it. It is this particular day we would have missed it. Okay, so just don't worry about it. And you all are winners here, right? But the winners of this session is... The third position goes to team 3. The third position goes to team 3. You can give applause for yourself. Okay. With 12 marks. And second position goes to team 4 with 18 marks. And first position goes to team 5 with 21 marks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, all the very best. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All the very best. Thank you for all of you. Okay, good participate. Thank you. Thank you, it's okay. Okay, we can
Thank
always
you
win
so
later.
much.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. All the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you and all the best. Thank you.
I request all the dance participants, the participants for the dance competition to come on to the next to the dais, please, on the right side of the dais. Students for the dance competition, please assemble on the right side of the dais. Pardon? I will give you. Everything is ready, we'll give you, ma'am. Thank you, Mr. Biju. It was wonderful having you as a quiz master. We only wish you had done it a little faster. It's okay. And I request Madam Annie to honor Mr. Biju, our quiz master. I request the TNA people to come and clear the stage, please, to the TNA office. Thank you, Mrs. Jaya and President of Maharashtra. And I thank Chanchal and Lalit for their patience. Thank you so much. A photographer. Can I have the photographer here, please? 1 minute. Wait. Photographer is not here. 1 minute. The quiz competitors, those who have taken the writing pad, please kindly return. That is not the prize what we give for you for winning. I wish all the whole thing should be removed. Now, removed outside the stage, Volunteers, outside the stage. Outside. Should be off the stage. While we set the stage, I request Himalaya Baby Products sponsors to come over for your deliberation, please. I wish if somebody could find a brown sling bag. It is mainly meant for the men to carry around. Please hand it over and I'll give you a gift of 50,000 rupees if you hand it over. Thank you. The Himalaya products, please take over the stage before we start the dance competition.
Good evening, everyone. It was a great session. Wow, especially the last one, the session number 5, that was amazing. So what I'm going to do it here. I'll just take a moment, let them just clear it. All right, so at the outset, thank you TNAI authority and the team for giving us a wonderful opportunity to speak here about Himalaya Baby Care. So thank you so much. And it's a beautiful setup. Since morning we are seeing here beautiful people, students, the eminent speakers. So thank you everyone. I'll be talking brief about Himalaya Baby Care since we got an opportunity to have a good rapport and a partner with TNAI for whole year. So I'll be talking about brief Himalaya Baby Care. We do a lot for the nurses across India. So we have certain initiative what we take for nurses throughout the year. And there are certain initiative what we do it selflessly, so that I would be talking. So I won't take much time. I have been given hardly 10 to 12 minutes. I would try to wrap up in those 10 to 12 minutes. So talking about Himalaya, Himalaya got established in 1930. And in India, we have headquarters in Bangalore. So if I talk about Himalaya, we have 5 divisions, but I would be representing here only about Himalaya Baby Care. We are present in over 100 countries. And more precisely, as of now, we are present in 112 countries. Today, we are the most trusted herbal brand in India who is providing head-to-heel solution, which is properly backed up by the science. If I talk about the prescription from the medical fraternity, we are getting the prescription from more than 450,000 doctors across the India. And there are millions of people who believes in Himalaya Baby Care products, since the baby care products are gentle, safe and well-researched products and which are effective in nature. Could you please go ahead, next one? Could you proceed the next one? Next slide, please. Next slide, please. If I talk about vision and mission of Himalaya company, so the vision is to bring and joy to every family via herbal solution which is backed up by the science. And if I talk about the mission of the company, we are a very much ethical company. We are trying to establish our brand presence which is backed up by the science, which is the head-to-heel solution which is we are providing to the kids. Yep. Next one, please. Himalaya and baby care science. So we believe in Ayurveda science. Our products are very much herbal. So at Himalaya Baby Care, we know the need of babies, a specific need of babies. So on the basis of that, we craft the baby's products, which are absolutely gentle, safe, which are away from the harsh chemicals. That's why the parents, when they use Himalaya Baby Care products, they never think of any other alternative, or they do not have any second thought before using Himalaya Baby Care products. So this is #1 recommended brand in India, and every year we do a lot of surveys from the doctors, and this is what we receive. So the doctors, they recommend Himalaya Baby Care products, keeping in that mind the specific need of the baby's skin. And the products are absolutely gentle, safe, which are herbal. So there is no chance for any sort of rashes or the reaction of the products. These are the promises what we offer, what we extend to the parents, so that they should freely use the product. Those products are authentic. The products has the efficacy. The products are safe, and there are quality parameter checks, so that the people should have, even once we reach out to the doctors, we share a lot of parameters, checks, and they should not have any second thought about the quality and efficacy of the product. So these are the promises, what we offer to the customer, what we offer to the kids. So there is a very basic question, why should somebody use Himalaya baby care products? So these are the answers. The baby care products are natural ingredients we use. Even if I'll tell you in coming slides, you will see the ingredients what we eat at home, those ingredients we blend and make the products, so that there should not be any sort of rashes or any sort of reactions to it. It's a premium products at the affordable price, and very happy to tell that we are coming up even in the premium range also, but at the affordable price, so that people could use in India as well. Recommended by the doctors, so we meet with the doctors every month. We meet around 60,000 doctors, and they recommend Himalaya baby care products, and this is #1 recommended brand in India. Gentle safe research as well as clinically tested. So even for one product launch at Himalaya baby care, we have rigorous research of almost 3 years time before we launch any of the products, baby care products. So these are the products, these are the parameters which we take care of. Now coming to the initiative what we took for the nurses, is exclusively for the nurses. So what all we do, we have nurses education program. So what we do, we reach out to the hospitals, corporate hospitals, semi-corporate, government hospital, military hospitals. We reach out to the hospital. We have 28 different topics, educational topics for the nurses, to make sure they are updated, they are upgraded in the knowledge. And we conduct proper education program for them. We celebrate Nurses Day. In most of the hospitals we celebrate. We also understand, acknowledge the selfless services of the nurses. That's why we provide the certificates, we provide certain acknowledgement gifts to the nurses on the completion of 10 years and 25 years of their services. I'll be talking about the online certification. So Himalaya Baby Care has extended online certification program for the nurses as well. So even the nurses, the certification cost is around 5,000 rupees per certificate. So we provide these programs free of cost to the nurses. We will certainly discuss with Evelyn Madam and TNI officials, and we will come up with this certification for TNI nurses as well. And the last one, we celebrate a lot of birthdays, anniversaries for the nurses, so that they should feel empowered, they should feel acknowledged by the companies like Himalaya Baby Care. So these are few topics which we train the nurses on. So if I talk about atopic dermatitis or baby bath, how to give the babies massage, or breastfeeding, or likewise we have 28 different topics which we will be discussing, which will be circulating among the nurses. Yeah. These are the few pictures which we picked up, so that you will have fair idea how we celebrate. So this is how we celebrate the nurses education in the hospitals. All sort of hospitals we cover, all sort of nurses we reach out to, and we train them on these topics like this. So this is the picture of nurses education program. This is how we celebrate the Nurses Day. So in each and every hospital, government, semi-government, everywhere we celebrate the Nurses Day. We do nurses felicitation, as I said, after completion of 10 years and 25 years, we acknowledge and we provide the certificate from the Himalaya through the doctors of that particular hospital. We provide the certificates. So this is how we felicitate them on completion of 10 years and 25 years. This is the certificate what we are offering to the nurses. So there will be series of topics. Nurses has to choose which topic they want to upgrade themselves. We will be giving the credential, login ID and password. You need to get your certificate done. The entire payment will be done from the Himalaya Baby Care side. So these are the topics, and this certificate will be validated from the American Academy of Pediatrics, which is from the USA body. Next one, please. This is how we celebrate the nurses' birthdays and anniversaries in the hospitals. Now we also extended our reach into rural India, where we are meeting with the CSCs and PSCs. So even we are not leaving the government hospital nurses or even the community centers. Yeah, this is how we celebrate. If I talk about rural reach, because as of now, whatever I told, this is all about the city one or the tier 1, tier 2 cities, the corporate and semi-corporate hospitals. But we also have a reach in rural India, where we reach out to the rural parents. We do a lot of sampling. We make them to understand the importance of baby care products. And we also provide them livelihood. So as of now, we are present in 15 states. And through this particular event, we are reaching out to the maximum mothers. Right? If I talk about products, I would not take much time on the product category. So we have whole range of category available for the babies, be it personal care or it's a hygiene. So if I talk about hygiene, we have baby's diaper, wipes, laundry wash. If I talk about the personal care category, so we have the category for pre-bath, bath, post-bath, be it any of the products which are required for the babies, be it soap, lotion, powder, shampoo, or any other products you think of. Himalaya has the whole range of products available. So I won't be discussing much about the products, but this is all the categories we all have. Right? Going forward, I'll be just showing you just 2-3 products, oil, soap and lotion. So I just want to show you the ingredients what we use. So ingredients, if you see, this is all the edible ones. That's why we are very much sure that whatever products you are going to use, these are not going to backfire. Right? Yeah, so this is the soap. So we have 4 different varieties of soap. At the same time, we have pH 5.5, which is very much safe for the newborn baby's skin, since the baby's skin is 5.5. So we have come up with newborn skin friendly pH soap. We have come up with the new launches. This is the baby powder. So baby powder also we have 3 different varieties. For the sensitive skin, now we have launched the cornstarch baby powder. Yeah, this is the baby cream. This is one of the products. Yeah, next one please. These are the gift packs which are available. So this is going very well in the hospitals where we are placing, and even the relatives, they are buying it. And happy to tell you that what giveaways bag you are getting, even you got one of the gift pack in that bag as well from the Himalaya Baby Care. So this is the last one, last initiative what I'm talking. So Himalaya Baby Care took the initiative even to promote breastfeeding. So in line with that, we are present at airports. We are present at 22 airports where we have 150 baby care rooms. Please go ahead. Next. So we are present at 22 airports across the India, and we have 149 baby feeding rooms. Likewise, we started installing even the baby feeding pot at the railway station and the bus stand, the government bus stands, so that the mothers who are the lactating mothers, they should have the private places to feed the babies, and they should acknowledge the Himalaya Baby Care initiatives. What are we looking for? In case if anybody comes to you, you please talk to them like the adult products should not be used on the baby's skin, since those products are quite harsh and baby's skins are very gentle and tender skin. And the second thing is we would request you to recommend Himalaya Baby Care products. So thank you so much for your time and patience. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you.
Good evening to all. Next, we would like to call on upon stage the representatives from Occupational English Test to have their presentation. We welcome you to the stage.
Can you? Hello everyone. Good evening. I'm Rinku from OET, Occupational English Test. I'm sure most of you are already aware about it. I won't take very long. So OET is Occupational English Test. It's basically an English exam that is taken by candidates who are looking forward to go abroad and work in any of the English-speaking country, or maybe looking forward to get a higher education. So I'll bring a little focus that what kind of demand is there, and we are being a source country for healthcare professionals. So it's going very... Hi, I'm sorry, the presentation is going very fast. Can I get the next slide? Yeah. So WHO predicted that there will be a shortage of 18 million nurses or healthcare professionals by 2030. If I talk about the global trend, why there is so much demand for healthcare professionals across an entire world, specifically if I talk about English countries, is there specific reasons? Like COVID is the first reason that showed like we are really short of our nurses and other healthcare professionals to support our ecosystem. Then, can you just, no, just, yeah. Second point is aging population. As we know that India is a young country, and whereas all these Western countries they have their aging population. So that is the second reason why there is a shortage of healthcare professionals and requirements also to look after those who are getting old in those countries. So both the reasons I've already explained. Now if I talk about UK, the vacancies are here. I'll request my presenter to go quickly. US vacancies on the similar grounds, they are, most of their young generation is not willing to take this challenging profession. That's the reason they have shortage of youngsters to go into this profession. Second thing is their doctors and nurses and other healthcare professionals are planning an early retirement after facing this COVID pandemic situation. And most of the nurses and doctors are already at an age of getting retirement. So these are some basic reasons why these countries has a huge demand. And being India as a young country and our, technically amazing healthcare professionals, so we serve as a nation where all these Western countries are looking to get our well-talented healthcare professionals. So we have these opportunities to go and help them with our talented staff, our talented nurses and healthcare professionals. I go again, this is just a slide which shows that what kind of vacancies are there to cover. Australia follows the same footsteps. They also have a lot of vacancies just because of the similar reasons. Aging population, so obviously they need more medical support. Plus their young population is not so eager to get into this challenging profession that our Indian people are. Like you guys are absolutely amazing and doing wonderful with your technical knowledge. The only thing that they look forward to have a communication skill, so which I'm sure that every one of us is working on, because we will be serving those nations. They speak at C2 level, which is a level, the highest level of a language. So that's what we need to do and prove your language skill by OET. So this is just a conclusion slide which tells you what you already know, that why they need to have more and more recruitment from us, and why they are depending on us to have our talented nurses and other healthcare professionals from India. So very simple vision for us is to connect the world to better healthcare. Can I go? These are the 12 different professions that we cater to. So OET is specifically designed for these 12 healthcare professionals. So, and nursing, I'm proudly say that nursing is the biggest number of candidates that take OET from India. Just to let you know, I'm sure that till now you are well aware about what OET is. I just want to focus how OET is different than other English tests, right? So because it's designed for healthcare professionals, it's designed for, in a way where it relates, or it kind of gives you the daily work scenarios, and you use your language to communicate in your day-to-day life that you're using. So same thing is being tested here. For example, if I talk about listening, you may be listening a conversation between a doctor and a nurse, rather than listening maybe another football game, or maybe having two people having a conversation in journal way. So I'm sure that most of the people here will be more comfortable listening to a conversation between two professionals from your own sector, and that how they relate and become more comfortable and chooses to give OET. That's the reason how we are different. Same applies in speaking. So in speaking, you will be just acting as your own profession. So you will not be another person, or you'll not be discussing about a random topic, or the interviewer will not be asking you random questions. They will be conversing with you like you are talking to a patient, or somebody's from that patient's family. So while you're using your own professional language, the words, the vocabulary, it makes you more comfortable, and it gives you more of mental support to speak well and to understand topic well. So we say that if you prepare well, then you can really score very good in OET. Okay, specific healthcare test, I told you why it's required, because healthcare people, because it's such a huge industry and it demands a lot of communication, and obviously we have seen that small error in communication can cause bigger damages. So that's the basic reason why we need specific healthcare profession exam. Some of the specific reasons here that why we need this exam. So I'm sure all of you need very well aware that why we need such a strong communication between patient and a doctor and a nurse, and I say among all the healthcare professionals, to avoid any kind of miscommunication. It's always better to have clear communication and a very strong communication. OET is globally recognized in all the countries. We have more than 380 test venues in 70 countries. More than 240 organizations recognizes us all over the world. And we are available in paper base. So basically you can do, manual writing and everything. We based on, our exam is available on computer base and home base. Very important last slide, how to prepare for OET, right? So, can you just take it? So there are different ways that you can prepare for OET. The first is we do have these preparation providers which are authorized by us and we can vouch for their quality, right? So they are listed on our website. You can always approach them. We have sample tests available free of cost on our website, so you can also use those. There are some are paid and some are free. So I request all of you to go on our website, which is oet.com, and check out free videos which are available, definitely going to help you a lot. Plus there is an exam called OET Pulse, which is a smaller exam for 30 to 40 minutes, and this exam will definitely help you to understand your current level of English. And before even giving your exam, I request all of you to take that exam. That will give you a small exam, that will give you a clarity that if you are OET ready or you should prepare a little more and then give your exam. Second is we do have online webinars every 15 days, so you can join that. You should register for that. That will help you with a lot of information. Plus you can also join our social media, specifically OET Official on YouTube. That has pre-recorded videos which will definitely help you to understand better and better about all 4 skills: reading, writing, speaking and listening. So and there is an OET writing guide. So you will see that on our website there is a lot of material available. I request you, all of you, to go and see what is there and how can you start preparing for it. And in case if you need help, then I request you to look for our preparation providers. So that's all from my side. And in case if you have more questions, thank you. If you have more questions, I'll be happy to answer all those questions. And you can contact your head office, and I'm sure that any queries I'll be able to answer. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. And today we were out of schedule, for which I beg your pardon. And the state report which had to be done today is being postponed to tomorrow morning, simultaneously when the sports competitions are taking place. The best 3 state report only will be presented, and you'll be given a duration of 5 minutes only. The rest of the state report will have a scroll on the computer. And as for the competitions, right now we'll have the dance competition, the first 7 dances. And I wish all the dancers be seated there so that you have some rest. And after the first 7 dances, we'll have the first round of personality for the girls and the boys, followed by again the dance for the next 7. And thereafter, by which you will be able to change your attire or whatever you want. So it will go on like that. And judges, please note, we'll be announcing the lot number now and again if there is a change. Otherwise, they'll come as per the order. And Chanchal will take over the stage with Mr. Lalit. Thank you so much. And I wish the first lot number 1 of the dance group comes over to the stage, please. Lot number 1.
Now we are here to the most exciting part of day 1 of the 30th SNAI Biennial Conference. Yeah, you guessed it right, dance competition. Now we are here to witness the magic of dance as participants from various states and styles come together to showcase their creativity and artistry. This event is a celebration of dedication, hard work and unyielding love for dance that brings these performers to the spotlight. To all our talented participants, this is your moment. Without any further ado, let's begin this electrifying dance competition with a big round of applause. Let's welcome our first performance, chess number 1. Please welcome them with a big round of applause.
on stage, please. Judges, please note. Lot number 2 on stage.
You want me to adjust for you?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
And I'll use this one. I request I re I request all the dance participants, please come near the stage. I request all the dance participants, please come near the stage. Judges, please note the lot number 2 participants are coming. Please give them a big round of applause. Judges, please wait. Please wait. Please start the performance.
pamela sina dela tomang patapoyai punna pun tomang punna dula tomang punna pun tomang ngo punna dula tomang isi tu itu punna dula tomang ngo punna tomang lena gena pompe punna dula tomang ngo dewoi punna tomang punta malasina punna tomang pun puya dapa malasina dela tomang pata puya
kaken kaken ba ragum ragum ba
kaken kaken ba ragum ragum ba सीत हम काजू काजू मोलूर मुन्या तेजू सीता के हम काजू काजू मोलूर मुन्या तेजू सीदो ये आदो कुसीलो सीउई अम्मलाजू दोनी उई अम्मलाजू सीउई अम्मलाजू दोनी उई अम्मलाजू ला 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 la 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 la
diriyala sasila paiyala sasila
soye so mi mi sola ngui ngami mi ngasa oh diriyala sasila paiyala sasila soye so mi mi sola ngui ngami mi ngasa Jini gade mi jiji sopasa Jiro yasumi manota doka Da 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 minda panya saho Da 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 minda panya sa Da minda minda da minda Da minda minda da minda Da minda minda da minda Da minda minda da minda
Wow, what a mesmerizing performance. Now I would like to call lot number 3 to please come on the stage. Please give them a big round of applause.
জানৈ শুনৈ সৰু মাই দেহ মাই কুলিয়ে ঐ বিনালে এ জানৈ শুনৈ সৰু মাই দেহ মাই বৰদৈ চিলা আহিলে এ জানৈ শুনৈ সৰু মাই দেহ মাই সৰু মাই দেহ মাই উঘা মাকৰ শুনিছো উঘা মাকৰ শুনিছো নাম জানৈ শুনৈ যোৱা বেলিৰ বিহু নাম জানৈ শুনৈ জুৰিবলৈ থাকিলা জানৈ শুনৈ এই বেলি এৰাতে নাম অতি টঙালি কঁকালত বান্ধি লৈ উজালি উজালি অতীত সোঁৱৰাই বলা যাওঁ আগুৱাই ঢোলেটি কান্ধতে পেপাতি হাততে লৈ ৰাতিৰে ৰাতিটো অতি টঙালি ফুৰু বিহু মাৰি অতি টঙালি ফুৰু বিহু মাৰি অতি টঙালি গুচাই ধূলি বালি অতি টঙালি গছকতে মৰে দুবৰি অতি টঙালি কঁকালত বান্ধি লৈ উজালি উজালি অতীত সোঁৱৰাই বলা যাওঁ আগুৱাই ঢোলেটি কান্ধতে পেপাতি হাততে লৈ ঢোলৰ গুম গুমনি ওই পেপারে বিননি ওই শুনি মন পিছলি যায় ওই গাঁৱৰ ডেকা গাভৰু ওই আহিল সাজি কাছি ঐ গুৰু গোসাঁই কাৰো গাত ঐয়ে বোলে বিহু চেক চেকি ধিমকিতি ধিম দাও দাও সিয়ে বোলে বিহু চেক চেকি ধিমকিতি ধিম দাও দাও ধিমকিতি ঢোলে বাও ঐ টি তলপে পাবা ঐ ধিমকিতি ঢোলে বাও টি তলপে পাবা ও ডাঙৰ মাই সৰু মাই ৰুণু মাই জুনু মাই সবে মিলি বিহুকে গা সবে মিলি বিহুকে গা নৈ কুৰুতা নৈ বুটা নৈ চাৰিটা নৈ চাৰিয়ে নৈ চাৰিকে নৈ চৰে না ৰৈ নৈ নাচনি নৈ মুখলৈ নৈ চাবকে নৈ নোৱাৰি নৈ জালুকে নৈ পুৰা দি নৈ পুৰে না ৰৈ
captivating performance indeed. Now I would like to call our next performers, chess number 4. Please come on the stage. Audience, please give a big round of applause to them. Chess number 4.
सीता मैया हो, इहे जन्म ली सीता मैया, वाल्मीकि जस वेद रचैया, कर्ण महान एही धरती के जाने सब संसार। ऐसन आपन हा बिहार, ऐसन आपन हा बिहार, ऐसन आपन हा बिहार, ऐसन आपन हा बिहार।
What a beautiful performance it was. Now, please join me in welcoming our esteemed premium sponsor, Dr. Jyoti from Astrika Foundation on the stage. And I request ma'am to please share a few words with us.
Good evening all. Please don't hate me for interrupting such entertaining performances. I promise I will not take a lot of your time. So once again, good evening. This is Dr. Jyoti from Astrika Foundation. Astrika Foundation is established by Dr. Janvi Nilekani. Can we have the next slide, please? Yeah. As I was saying, Astrika Foundation established in 2019 by Dr. Janvi Nilekani, who was, while doing her PhD at Harvard, shuffling between India and USA and realized that a lot of care that has been provided in India and US is very different, and she wanted to have a kind of maternity care where her consent and where her choices are very, very important. So with that vision, she established Astrika Foundation, where she envisaged that every woman will be treated with respect and dignity and provided timely, high-quality care with the companionship of her loved ones, and her consent is also taken into consideration. So we established Astrika Foundation with a vision. Can we have the next slide, please? With a vision that we will provide the right treatment at the right time, where all the women will be treated with dignity, with care, with respectful maternity care, and she will be also provided high quality care. With that aim, we thought that we will create a system, an ecosystem where no women will die or newborn will die because of lack of care or substandard care. At the same time, we will be able to stem the insufficient rate of increased C-section, episiotomy, and over-medicalization. And hence, with this dream, we established Astrika Foundation, and with next three initiatives. Can we have the next slide, please? So our initiatives to address these challenges was Astrika Sphere, then we have Midwifery Initiative, and then we create awareness, we advocate, and do outreach activities for right type of treatment and reduce over-medicalization. Can we have the next slide, please? So Astrika Sphere is a digital capacity building platform, and we also envisage to build health system strengthening with that. We are trying to build knowledge, develop skills through competency-based framework. We are also advocating for continuous professional development and continuous nursing education during the professional career as well. We are recognized by healthcare ecosystem as a credible partner for developing knowledge and building skills. We have also have certified courses by recognized partners, by credible sources. We have certificates by many partners who are like WHO and INC, We have method pedagogy, which is adaptable for adults, which is easier to absorb. Long retention is advised with that. And we are also planning to digitize entire nursing curriculum. We have courses for in-service as well as for pre-service nurses and midwives in India. Can we have the next slide, please? Under Astrika Sphere, we have Astrika Digital, which is a digital collaborative platform which envisage to bring all the stakeholders at one platform to solve their problems at a very high scale, quickly. So we have invited all the critical partners to come and create courses which can help nurses and midwives to build their capacity. They can learn at their own pace. This is a self-paced course, free of cost course. We do not charge anything from anybody in this platform. The courses are to enhance skills of the various healthcare professionals. It has a lot of certified content from partners like INC, Maternity Foundation, WHO, UNICEF, UNFPA, WARI, including Government of India guidelines are digitized and put up on this platform. We are making information and knowledge accessible to all. We are also advocating for quality and respectful maternity care. Can we have the next slide, please? The key courses on Sphere platform are normal labor and birth, active management of third stage of labor by Maternity Foundation and Indian Nursing Council. We have point of quality improvement, online learning module by NQCN. We have implementing respectful maternity care in healthcare facilities by WRI. We have integrated sexual and reproductive health by UNFPA. We have respectful maternity care course by Fernandez Foundation. All these courses are available for free. They are also certified courses, and there are some of the courses. Can we have the next slide, please? Yeah. Thank you. So the next thing I'm going to talk about is continuing nursing education. As we all are aware that as per the Nursing and Midwifery Council Bill 2022, all the nurses, after they register, after 5 years, they need to re-register and acquire 150 CNE point. Now, Astrika Sphere is presenting with this great opportunity where all the nurses can acquire CNE points through a digital learning platform. Indian Nursing Council has awarded some of the courses with CNE points which can be acquired on this platform free of cost at your own pace, at your convenience of home. Some of the courses which has CNE points are as featured below, like normal labor birth, AMTSL, integrated reproductive sexual health by UNFPA, quality care and maternal health and newborn health care by JAPIGO. You can explore these courses and check by yourself. Can we have the next slide, please? Now, the Sphere in-person program include a lot of simulation training and training in respectful maternity care. We provide training to institution and hospital on demand base. So you can contact us if you want your institution to hold respectful maternity care, simulation training in evidence-based medicine. Please do contact us. Can we have the next slide, please? Another program, most important program, Astrika Foundation supporting is midwifery initiative. We are advocating to establish a professional midwifery cadre in India. The biggest initiative was to support Government of Karnataka in establishing National Midwifery Training Institute and State Midwifery Training Institute. NMTI Karnataka is already operational and has first batch of training is already finished. We are now in process of establishing the SMTI. We are already running successful MLCU at Vanivilas Hospital, Bangalore. And this training, Government of India allows 18 months training program for nurses who are like after BSc and GNM course. Can we have the next slide, please? Yeah, as I was saying that we have established NMTI and SMTI in Karnataka, and we are working with all other partners in the country who are working toward establishing a professional midwifery cadre. And we are also providing fellowship and sponsorship to the candidates who are planning to become midwife in future. So please do contact us in case if you want to build your career in midwifery. Thank you so much. Can we have the next slide, please? So we have our stall put up outside, and we are giving a lot of giveaways and We have a lot of interactive games and activities that we are arranging outside. So please do visit at our stall. And at the end of the event, we will also be giving some free gifts, which we will be announcing tomorrow. So please do visit at our stall outside. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now, let's move on to the next performance of the evening, our chess number 5. Please welcome them with a big round of applause. Chess number 5.
हो तने तड़के रांडा कर जंगी हो तने तड़के रांडा कर जंगी
Thank you, chess number 5. Now, let's move on to our next performance. Chess number 6, please come on the stage. Audience, please give them a big round of applause. Chess number 6.
I would like to announce that after 2 rounds, I mean that is chess number 7 and 8 will come for dance performance, and after that we'll have personality round 1 of personality contest. Okay? Sorry, chess number 1 and 7 will come for the dance performance, then we'll have personality competition round 1. Now I would like to call upon the stage chess number 7.
यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानमधर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्य परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे।
मेरे बच्चे, मैंने तुमसे कहा था रणभूमि में युद्ध हो उससे पहले मनोभूमि में खेला जाता है।
प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। मान मान शान या की जान का हो दान आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। मान वान शान या कि जान का हो दान आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड।
इतना स्मरण रहे धर्म ज्ञानियों, दुर्योधन को उसके पापों का दंड अवश्य मिलेगा, किंतु उससे पहले इस सभा में उपस्थित सभी को अपने मौन का दंड मिलेगा। ये श्राप है याज्ञसेनी द्रौपदी का।
करे सो प्राण दे, जो मन करे सो प्राण ले, वही तो एक सर्वशक्तिमान है। मन करे सो प्राण दे, जो मन करे सो प्राण ले, वही तो एक सर्वशक्तिमान है। कृष्ण की पुकार है, ये भागवत का सार है कि युद्ध ही तो वीर का प्रमाण है। कौरवों की भीड़ हो या पांडवों का नीड़ हो, जो लड़ सका है वो ही तो महान है। जीत की हवस नहीं, किसी पे कोई वश नहीं, क्या जिंदगी है ठोकरों पे मार दो। मौत अंत है नहीं तो मौत से भी क्यों डरे, ये जाके आसमान में दहाड़ दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड बोले मस्तकों के झुंड, आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। आन बान शान या की जान का हो दान, आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड। वो दया का भाव या कि शौर्य का चुनाव, या कि हार का वो घाव, तुम ये सोच लो। वो दया का भाव या कि शौर्य का चुनाव, या कि हार का वो घाव, तुम ये सोच लो। या कि पूरे भाल पर जला रहे विजय का लाल लाल ये गुलाल, तुम ये सोच लो। रंग केसरी हो या मृदंग केसरी हो, या कि केसरी हो ताल, तुम ये सोच लो। जिस कवि की कल्पना में जिंदगी हो प्रेम गीत, उस कवि को आज तुम नकार दो। भीगती मसों में आज फूलती रगों में आज आग की लपट का तुम बघार दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड, आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। आन बान शान या की जान का हो दान, आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड, आरंभ है प्रचंड, आरंभ है प्रचंड।
जब जब धर्म को हानि होती है, जब जब अधर्म में वृद्धि होती है, तब तब सत्पुरुषों के उद्धार के लिए, अधर्मियों के विनाश के लिए और धर्म की पुनः स्थापना के लिए मैं ही जन्म लेता हूं। ये प्रत्येक युग में होता आया है और आगे भी ऐसा ही होगा।
Thank you, chess number 7. Now, I request chess number 1 to please come on the stage. Chess number 1. Chess number 1. Chess number. I request chess number 1, please come on the stage. Chess number 1. Chess number 8. Okay. Judges, please note, chess number 8 will come on the stage. Chess number 8. Please welcome them with a big round of applause. Chess number 8.
न डोंगर यंगून उघडतील दार
Thank you, chess number 8. यही है ना कुछ और तो नहीं फर्स्ट राउंड गर्ल्स के लिए हाँ यही फर्स्ट राउंड है Personality is to a person what perfume is to a flower. Now we will be starting with personality competition. So first we will be starting with Miss SNAI competition. First round criteria is self introduction, dress code is sari. There will general appearance and grooming, carrying herself, walk and facial expression will be noted. So now I would like to call our chess number 1. Please give her a big round of applause. Chess number 1 for Miss SNA Personality Contest.
A very good evening to everyone present here, respected all the judges and the dignitaries present here. My name is Ms. Scott Sunya, and today I'm representing my state, Arunachal Pradesh, which is also known as the land of rising sun. Arunachal is also known for its 26 major tribes and 100 sub-tribes, each with its own unique tradition, culture, practices, and all the other festivals. Thank you.
I would like to announce one thing, that in introduction, any contestant should not provide any personal details, that is name, state, or any personal info. Contestant number 2, you should keep this in mind, that you have not to provide any personal info in introduction. Okay? You can provide your chess number in your introduction only.
I am just correcting the announcement because this is self-introduction. The contestant has to introduce herself or himself. The stage, how they present themselves is very important. They have to tell from where they are coming, what is their name. They have to tell. We cannot keep anonymity. Please go on.
Thank you, sir. Now, I would request chess number 2 to please come on the stage. Please give a big round of applause.
Namaskar to all the lovely states present here. Coming up from a family filled with love, compassion, and kindness, my father has always told me that people will not recognize you by your name, but people will recognize you how you treat them. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I, Pallavi Roy, belonging from Guwahati, Assam, currently pursuing BSc Nursing from Assam Downtown University. I'm a state-level gymnastic player and a dancer by heart. At a tender age, battled with anxiety disorder, panic attacks, and being body shamed. I have come a long way. Today I see myself as a strong, resilient, and a confidently beautiful young woman with an innate quality of never giving up, is just ready to conquer the world. Lately, I have found my advocacy for the rescue and shelter of the animal welfare, and also, most importantly, mental health. Today, standing before all with positivity and a heart filled with gratitude, I wish everyone a wonderful evening ahead. Thank you.
Now I would like to welcome contestant number 3.
A very good evening to everyone present out here. I am Sneha Rani, and I come from a place that is rich in cultural heritage. And it is origin of a biggest religion that is Buddhism and Jainism. And it is also known as the land of monastery, and that is Bihar. Thank you.
Now please welcome chess number 5 on the stage. Sorry. Judges, please note chess number 4. Chess number 4.
Care for one, that's love, and care for hundreds, that's nursing, which I'm pursuing. A very warm good evening to one and all present here. My tag number is 4. Today, I'm proudly representing Himachal Pradesh. It is believed to be the land as God and goddesses. It is so much to explore and much more to discover about this humble abode of snow. Well, talking about my hobbies, I love to write poetries and quotes. Poetry is the language of imagination and passion. Apart from this, I love to do skincare because I believe confidence comes from a brighter you. Thank you and have a beautiful eve.
Thank you. Now, I would like to call chess number 5. Please give her a big round of applause.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Khushi from the capital of India, Delhi. Firstly, I would like to thank everyone sitting there, especially the judges, to give me these amazing opportunities, as I always look for opportunities where I can contribute 2 cents of my life to others. My areas of interest are playing harmonium, modeling, and dancing. Apart from that, I've been also reading from past few years with doing volunteer work at Zero Fund organization. Lastly, if I would like to share a quote with you, which I deeply resonate with, is that opportunities are never given, they are created. Thank you.
Now, I would like to call our next contestant, chess number 6. Please welcome her on the stage.
present here. Make some noise! With the beauty of beaches and tourism, I belong to the most energetic state, Goa. Myself, Muskan Singh, and the thing of my interest includes I'm a classical dancer from last 5 years and I love literature. I belong to the land of Lord Pashurama. That's how makes me unique towards the culture, including the Portuguese as well as Goan. I'm a second-year BSc nursing student from Goa's only government nursing college, and I'm 20 years old. In the end, I would just like to say that hope your ventricles and the atriums of the heart pump the blood well, because Goa is back to rock the floor, guys. Thank you.
Now I request chess number 7 to please come on the stage.
Namaskar, India! Let me introduce myself with a quote. When you look confident, you can pull off anything, because self-confidence is the best outfit. My name is Divine, currently studying BSc Nursing first year, and today I'm going to be representing the Gujarat state. My hobbies include traveling, singing, and modeling. I have an extrovert personality because I'm friendly, social, and I love to make people happy. I've been in India for less than a year, but indeed, India is an amazing country. I admire the culture and humanity of Indians. The food and festivals are so amazing. It's as if Indians live their life to the fullest. In conclusion, I live my daily life knowing that life is by just a daring adventure, otherwise it's nothing at all. And I also believe if you follow your passion, success follows you, and that's why I'm here today. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 8.
Someone beautifully said, beauty begins the moment you decide to be yourself. And today, I'm truly being myself in this beautiful sari given by my mother, which is of her wedding. And with this warm note, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Mansi Man, tag number 8, from the very beautiful and rich cultureful state. I would like to call in it our Haryanvi, दूध दही का खाना, देशा में देश भारत और भारत में हरियाणा. I am representing the state Haryana. Namaste.
Now I would like to call contestant number 9.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for providing me a stage to introduce myself. I'm chess number 9. Talking about myself, I'm very interested in exploring extracurricular activities along with my academics. My hobbies include cooking, designing clothes, and stitching them. My strength is my way of thinking. I keep things realistic. I believe in myself and my hard work. Today, I'm representing myself in a Banarasi silk sari, which represents its silk embroidery in zari work, especially in ambiya and pattiya. Today, being a part of this national conference, I'm looking forward for making many new friends and learning new things. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 10.
Wondrous is the strength of cheerfulness and its power of endurance. A cheerful person can do more things at the same time, will do it in a better way, and can preserve it for a longer period of time. Good evening to one and all present here. Namaste. I am Anamika, chess number 10, standing before you to show a glimpse of what I am today. A few adjectives that I add to myself is exuberance and optimism. I am a singer by passion, a singer by heart. You'll get to know more of me eventually in this event. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 11.
ਮੇਰੇ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਭਰੀ ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ। As I stride down this runway, let my story inspire you. A very sparkling evening to one and all present here. Embracing my passion for shooting and stagecraft, I have also conquered my childhood fear of having a squint. My journey from being an insecure girl who had 2 unsuccessful surgeries to becoming confident, outgoing and expressive one was really remarkable. Today, I, Geetika, contestant number 11, confidently presenting myself as a testament to strength and resilience. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Now I would like to call contestant number 12.
Good evening, Delhi. Good evening, judges. The meaning of my name is taken from the Holy Bible, and it means anklets. Anklets surround people's ankles and add beauty to it, isn't it? With a name meaning like that, I surround people's lives and add beauty to them. So I'm proud to say I'm Aksa Roy, and I'm 21 years young. I hail from a place which have genial culture and rich traditions in the southernmost state of India, renowned as the goat's own country, Kerala. I love to learn new things and also to know about the things I live in. And I also identify as a believer in equality of gender and aspire to be powerful enough to help people to instate their rights and help in their upbringing. I come from a family of nurses, and I know the value of knowledge that help other people. And that's which is why I chose to pursue the noble profession, nursing. I always thought it was me against me. And I always thought it was me against the world, and later on I realized that it was me against me, and there was no stopping. And here I am today with all of me, confident and excited for another adventure in life to begin. That's all about me. Love you all. Have a nice evening. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 13.
Believe in yourself and in your capabilities to do good and great things. Good evening to the capital city of India. This is contestant number 13 and I belongs to the heart of incredible India, that is Madhya Pradesh. And my hobbies are singing, dancing, traveling, and the most important, exploring. I believe the most important thing to explore in this world is to explore your inner potential and just be yourself. Thank you. Have a great evening.
Now I would like to call contestant number 14.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Nursing Cadet Anu, a second-year BSc Nursing student. Since my childhood, I had been a very bubbly and insouciant girl. I also played baseball that brought the spirit of sportsmanship in me. Dance, on the other hand, brought a way to express myself in the most majestic way. Now, how did I land up as a nursing student? Well, long story short, my greatest inspiration had always been my sister, who is a medical practitioner. But something rather catastrophic happened in my life that changed my entire perception. I was going for the shopping with my mother and suddenly a man collapsed. I was horrified. But suddenly, from the shadows, a woman came and started giving life-saving CPR. She continued the CPR until the ambulance arrived. Well, she was a nurse, and because of her, today, after giving common entrance test thrice, I am here at the College of Nursing, Armed Forces Medical College, Pune, Maharashtra. And I am with all my hard work and perseverance is here to represent my state. Smile and service with this smile is my utmost satisfaction currently. Thank you and have a good evening.
Now I would like to call contestant number 15.
Good evening to the judges and to all the beautiful ladies and gentlemen present here today. I am a fourth-year BSc nursing student representing the happiest state of India, Mizoram. Beauty is not all about the outward look, but also the inside, how we think, how we act, how we treat people, and the level of confidence we have in what we do and in all our learnings and educations, and the success that we can have with all this beauty. Thank you.
Now I would like to welcome contestant number 16.
respected panel of judges, SNA executives, and ladies and gentlemen present here today. I warmly welcome each and every one of you and wishes all of you a very good evening. My name is Miss Tushisinla Kichu, and I hail from the very proud land of festival, Nagaland. I'm an individual who loves literature, and I like spending my leisure time reading and exploring new places and talking to new people, as I believe that it helps me broaden my perspective in life. I would like to thank all of you for giving me this time, and I hope that each and every one of you have a blessed evening. Thank you.
Now I would like to welcome contestant number 17.
A warm and affectionate good evening to the respected dignitaries on the dais, teachers, and my dear friends. My identity is my potentiality. The beauty of a woman is not in her facial mode, but the true beauty of a woman is reflected in her soul. I am chess number 17. I am a woman, athlete, student, and a nurse too. And my passion is to become a high fashion model. One of my greatest strengths as a nurse is my ability to connect with patients and their families. I believe that empathy and compassionship are the essential qualities a health provider must have. I strive to make my patients heard and valued. At last, I want to tell you one thing. Nobody matters what you do. Someone will always be unhappy. So, just kill it with your success and move on. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 18.
Bonjour à tous. Namaskaram. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I, Abhiya Mariam, representing the land of cosmetic culture, Puducherry. I hereby bring my unique style and passion for the art of clothing. I'm very proud to be here in front of such a beautiful stage, and thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 19.
A very good evening to one and all present here. Coming from a state of peace and tranquility, I am Nidhi Mahima Yonzin. Today, I am here representing Sikkim. Thank you. I am in second year BSc Nursing, and I chose this degree because it helps me combine my passion for caring for others while also providing a positive impact on people's lives. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 20.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, judges. I, contestant number 20 from Tamil Nadu, is fortunate to be here. I'm standing here confidently because of the strength my family has given to me to stand steadfast on any platform. They have always loved my personality and attitude, especially my grandmother. She frequently referred to me as Queen. My grandmother's assessment has inspired me to perform at this level. I'm really grateful to her. I'm also really grateful to God the Father for bestowing me personality traits such as love, kindness, compassion, and confidence. Today, I'm standing here confidently enough to win this competition. Thank you.
Judges, please note contestant number 21 is not there. Judges, please note contestant number 21 is not there. So contestant number 22 will be coming.
Namaste and good evening, Delhi. This is Arushi, a bold, fearless, vivacious woman standing here before you to represent the first ever well-built city of the nation, the city beautiful, Chandigarh. Also, I would like to state, my name Arushi, it signifies hope, and that is what I stand for. Hope to change the world to be a better place for you, me, and everybody else. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 23.
I'm from West Bengal. It's my culture that has made me the person I'm standing here today. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a daughter of hardworking parents. I am here for a pageant walk and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very passionate about drawing, art, dance, and I think I'm confident, and it's my smile that wins everyone's heart. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 24.
Good evening, judges. Good evening, everyone. My name is Lata Kuranga, nursing student from 3rd year. I hail from a beautiful holy state called Uttarakhand. It is also known as Devbhumi, which means lands of God. Because Uttarakhand is considered as a Char Dham popular destination, which in all over the India. And also it has Asia's first agriculture university and also oldest Jim Corbett National Park. As I come from an army background, I had chance to live across the country, teaching me diverse culture, adaptation, and many more things. So today I'm here standing in front of you all, representing the basic look of sari, and which I want to impose that simplicity can win anyone's heart. At last, I just want to say that I'm here representing to you all, showing the passion of glamour and power of medical profession. Thank you very much.
Now I would like to call contestant number 25.
Born in a joint family, have learned the importance of calmness and patience. Raised by a single mother, have learned the importance of courage, strength, and hope. Namaste, Jai Johar, Jai Chhattisgarh. And a very warm good evening to one and all present over here. Hailing from the beautiful land of Chhattisgarh, I am code number 25, proudly representing not just myself, but all the women out there, all the nursing students rather, of the whole nation who wants to inspire that beauty, it's not about just having a pretty face. It's about having a pretty mind, pretty heart, and most importantly, a beautiful soul. Therefore, I am standing here at Miss SNAI 2023 Personality Contest, wanting to perform my best tonight and wanting to leave a legacy behind me. Thank you so much.
The first round of Miss SNA stands completed. Now we'll be starting with round 1 for Mr. SNA. that is introduction round. Boys will be judged on the basis of self-introduction, dress code, pant, shirt, tie, general appearance and grooming, carrying himself, walk, and facial expressions. Now, I would like to call participant number 1.
Namaste, SNAI. Khwairumjari. I am your contestant number 1, Kangavam Alvis Singh, and I am a proud student from Northeast. Today I am going to represent my college, beautiful state, Andhra Pradesh. And my hobby is playing with pets and walking. And whoever here, I'm very thankful to see everyone in these big platforms, because as the student from the Northeast, today I'm here as the South student to represent Andhra Pradesh, and I'm very proud of my college and my entire college stage. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 2.
Well, very good evening to all the respected dignitaries, SNAI advisors, all the participants present here. Well, beauty captures the eye, but the personality captures the heart. With this thought, I'm standing over here to compete against all my competitors present here. My name is Rishabh Marks, and I'm from Bihar. My hobbies are, I'm a kind of a hodophile. I love traveling, exploring, and meeting new people. Well, that's the only reason why I could have made it over here, meeting the new people present over here. Aside from it, I am even interested in cooking. Well, I would like to share that I have completed my graduation in hotel management from IIHM Kolkata. Back in 2021, I was working with Hyatt Regency Gurgaon, but due to unprecedented COVID and the lockdown, I lost my job. It was a turning point of my life where I decided to choose nursing as my career option, because I'm going to share, there are 2 similarities that I found when I decided to choose my career. First, I have to serve the people and satisfy in hospitality industry. Second, in hospital, like in the clinical area, we are working for the patient. We have to satisfy their need for their betterment. In both the settings, we are getting the blessings in the end. Well, when I decided to choose and change my career, there was some, like, life doesn't always go the way we want it to. There were some people who were like, yeah, I have wasted already my 3 years of life, and now I'm again investing another 4 years in nursing. But now when I'm standing over here, representing my state as a secretary of Bihar, and standing over here in the personality contest on national level, I could say this has been the most rewarding answer for me that I could give to them. Thank you so much. All my sacrifices has now finally paid.
Now I would like to call contestant number 3.
Love. Yes, you heard it right. Love is above everything. But I strongly believe if love can't cure it, nurses can. Ladies and gentlemen, dignified judges, and the wonderful audience around. First of all, I am grateful to God for giving me such a truly remarkable moment to represent myself here. And I congratulate all of us to be a part of this amazing endeavor. Secondly, I proudly represent a region that stands at the forefront of India's rice cultivation, contributing to our nation's abundance. Moreover, our significant role in the production of coal and steel fuels the dynamic engine that powers our great nation, India, Chhattisgarh. Talking about myself, I'm a big fan of music, cooking, and travel innovation. Well, that was what a website made intro about me, according to my taste and interest. So who am I really? My all-time favorite question. I passionately cook, sing, and learn new things until I master them. I'm a brilliant listener, but at the end of the day, does what pleases to my heart. In a nutshell, I like to read, write, and throw intellectual dust on the people, flying around like a lonely eagle. I do not need amphetamines in a hypodermic needle. I'm already gleeful, lethal, and an unsolved riddle. I would like to conclude by saying, the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Thank you so much.
Now I would like to call contestant number 4.
Good evening, respected judges, and the fantastically looking, beautifully looking audience over here. You are going to witness the praiseworthy in front of you. For after all, my name is Muhammad Farhan, in which Muhammad translates to the praiseworthy in the Arabic language. I hail from the city that never sleeps, the city on whose shores the sea whispers its secrets, and the city whose heartbeat never falters. I come from the city Mumbai. I was born and brought up on the holy lands of Saudi Arabia. And afterwards, I came to the heart of India, where history meets modernity. Delhi, where I completed my secondary education. Throughout my life so far, I have come across people from multiple nationalities, multiple communities, and I have learned to blend in with them and to respect each and every single custom and culture of theirs. And now, I want to say I proudly represent the coastal paradise of India, where people from all over the world die to come, Goa! I believe a section of a man's ability is determined by his hobbies. And I am into cooking, bodyweight exercises, and my friends over there are very well aware of my ability to mimic everyone. I have a family of 5, my parents and my 2 elder siblings. I have a special bond with my mom, whereas my dad, he is from the shadows and he is a stepping guide for me. Whereas my 2 elder brothers, they are responsible and they look after me to prevent me from doing the same mistakes as they did once before. And now, I would like to quote a very beautiful Urdu quote. मर्द वो होता है जो खुशी के माहौल में खुश नहीं होता और गम के माहौल में गमगीन नहीं होता, which translates into in English, which means that a man is he who doesn't become happy when he is surrounded by happiness, and he doesn't get sad when he is surrounded by sadness. And now, coming to my goal, all the nurses, the student nurses and the trained nurses, listen to my goal. I have two goals, a short-term goal and a long-term goal. A short-term goal is that I aspire to be a strong masculine nurse who is going to look after the ill and the unhealthy people of the country and around the world. Whereas my long-term goal is that I aspire to be a strong man, a strong son for my parents, a strong brother for my siblings, a strong husband for my wife, and a strong father for my children. Before I go, I want to give one advice to all of the people sitting over here. Do not be emotional. Be logical. Live, let live, and cultivate a sense of purpose in life. Thank you very much. God is great.
My dear, all of you have such excellent personality, and we know your beautiful inside also. But we expect you to talk for less than a minute, or you may get even disqualified. Okay? No, it's okay. It's okay if they'll not disqualify you. The rest of the contestants, you're just given time to introduce yourself. That's it. Okay? So please don't stand here for more than a minute. And I have an announcement for everyone. The dinner is ready. All of you can go have it. But it was not all of you. Okay, who was very hungry or who didn't eat in the afternoon. Very important is, in the afternoon we found a lot of you wasting food. And what happened in turn is, many of them didn't get lunch to eat. It is very, very sad. Okay? So please serve yourself what is sufficient. Go for a second helping. But for heaven's sake, do not waste food. That's so important. And again, I remind contestants, you will not talk for more than a minute. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 5.
કેમ છો? મજામાં? Hi, I'm chess number 5. My name is Dineshwar Singh, 19 years old, and I go by this principle in my life: repeat or evolve. Also, I be representing my college, that is Jikon Surat from Gujarat. And thanks for these opportunities, respected judges and my fellow dear mates. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 6.
Ram Ram Sarene. Good evening everyone present here. My name is Grace Mon James. I am currently pursuing Bachelor's of Nursing 4th year from SDT University, Gurgaon. I am hailing from a state of champions, Haryana. But I am also a native of Kerala too, so I am proud to say that I am a Malayali. My hobbies are basketball, I'm a national level player, and I like to sing too. Thank you.
Now I would like to call chess number 7 on the stage.
गुड इवनिंग टू ऑल। तो कैसे हैं आप लोग? लेट मी इंट्रोड्यूस माई सेल्फ। सो बताने लायक कुछ है नहीं, फिर भी बता देता हूँ। आई एम फ्रॉम झारखंड, माई नेम इज अंकु कुमार एंड माई हॉबीज आर लाइक मॉडलिंग, डांसिंग एंड एक्टिंग। थैंक यू सो मच।
Now I would like to call contestant number 9.
I always thought that it was me against the world. But it never was. When I just realized it was me against me all the time, there was no stopping. I set on a journey, and here I am today facing you all as a bare human. Good evening, everyone. I'm Amal Dev, pursuing my 4th semester BSc Nursing degree. A whirlpool of culture, festivities, and tradition. Believe me, words are not enough when I just think of my homeland. Also known as God's own country, Kerala. Dancing and singing is something I'm passionate about, so as traveling give me the feel of ecstasy. Before I wind up, I would like to give you all a piece of my mind. Do not wish for an easy life. Just pray for the strength to endure a hard one. And that's it. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 10.
Success is not an accident. It is hard work, learning, and sacrifice. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am contestant number 10, and I belong from the Tiger state of Madhya Pradesh. And my hobby is music. Thank you.
Judges, please note contestant number 12 will be coming. Contestant number 12 will be coming.
Hello, everyone. Good evening, respected judges, and to all people present out here tonight. I hope you guys are doing great. My name is Wegara Chegado M. Sangma, and I am currently pursuing my BSc Nursing in one of the happiest states in India, that is Mizoram. That is the land of the Mizos, where you can find the vibrant culture of the Mizos. So, there is a saying that goes, life is like a camera, so why not capture the good times tonight? Thank you, and enjoy this beautiful evening.
Judges, please note contestant number 16 will be coming. Contestant number 16 will be coming.
पंजाबी आ गए नेशनल ਓਏ ਮੇਰੇ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਭਰੀ ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ A very good evening to the respected jury and the wonderful audience in this august house. My name is Jaskaran with the chess number 16 and I am having a plethora of hobbies, out of which playing badminton is one of them because it really rejuvenates my mood and refreshes my mind. Apart from that, I love to spend time with my family and friends because they are an integral part of my life. Despite knowing my weaknesses, they will always count the strength onto my face so I can become more resilient and courageous in life. And not to forget, I am belonging to the state of Punjab, where the fragrance of love lavishes in the air. Punjab, Punjabi, Punjabiyat.
Now I would like to call upon contestant number 17.
Greetings to one and all present here. I hail from the foothills of the Himalayas and currently I am being molded in the Fort City in South India, which is also very famous for its medical mission. I would just like to say that my uniqueness is not in how I appear better, but in how I make my patient feel better. Thank you.
Now I would like to call contestant number 18.
A warm and affectionate good afternoon, good evening to respected judges and audience and my court participant. Myself, Govind Singh Manja, with chess number 18. I am from the youngest state from Telangana. There is a saying that really dream comes to truth. I grew up in a very remote village where there is no even exposure of the modeling world. but I found now myself in this big stage. At last, I want to say one thing. When life feels dark, seize the chance to create your own light and embrace the opportunity and shine. Thank you, everyone.
I would like to call contestant number 19.
Good evening, respected judges and Adab Warza India. My chess number is 19 and I play two major sports which are football and basketball. I have been part of my school football team and the captain of my school basketball team. I can sing, I can mimic and I can beatbox. I have represented my school at various singing events and contests. I'm really into Formula 1 and UFC, and I just want to end by saying that don't adapt to the energy in the room, influence it, own it.
Now I would like to call chess number 20.
Jai Badri Kedar, Jai Gad Kumau Jonsar, Jai Uttarakhand. Good evening, judges and fellow partners. My name is Akshay. I am student of BSc Nursing second semester. I am representing Uttarakhand. Thank you.
Now I would like to call chess number 21.
Namaskar. Good evening, judges and ma'am and all of my seniors and juniors. Thank you, everyone, to giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. I am in front of you not merely as a participant but as a storyteller, ready to share my journey of life that molded me into a man that I am. Thank you.
Judges, kindly note chess number 11 will be coming. Kindly note chess number 11 will be coming.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, ay. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool, I'm like...
Great evening, one and all present over here. I am batch number 11, and you are witnessing a prodigy in front of you. A guy who's a student nurse by the morning, a content creator and a fashion influencer by the afternoon, a fitness freak by the evening, and a digital entrepreneur by the night. People love me for the vibes I spread around them. And my express way to live and lead the life is keep hustling and chasing your dreams, what you dream, even if it is with your eyes closed or eyes open. Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep playing me dumb, I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental, let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought, no flow.
Now, I would request our chess number 9 for dance competition to please come on the stage. Please, audience, give a big round of applause to them. Chess number 9. Thank you, chess number 9. Now, I would like to welcome chess number 10 on the stage. Please give them a big round of applause. Chess number 10. Thank you, chess number 10. Now, I request chess number 11 to please come on the stage. Chess number 11.
Tam 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 kida daga todanga takutta din 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 kida daga todanga takutta tam 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 kida daga todanga takutta da 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 tam kida daga todanga takutta din 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 kida daga todanga takutta tam 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 kida daga todanga takutta
Thank you, chess number 11. Now, I would like to call chess number 12 on the stage. Chess number 12.
शिव शिवम् जटाकटाः सम्भ्रम भ्रमन्निलिम्पनर्जरी विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमोधरी धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाटभट्टभावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रदक्षिणम् मम धराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनी विलासबन्धुबन्धुर सुहृद्दिगन्तसन्तति प्रमोदमानमानसे कृपाकटाक्षतोरणी निरुद्धदुर्धरापदि क्वचित् दिगम्बरे मनोविनोदमेतु वस्तुनि जटाभुजङ्गपिङ्गळस्फुरत्फणामणिप्रवाहदम्बकुङ्कुमद्रवप्रलिप्तदिग्वधूमुखे मदान्तसिन्धुरस्फुरत्प्रबुद्धरीयमेधुरे मनोविनोदमद्भुतं विपत्तु भूतकर्तरी ॐ नमः शिवाय सदा शिवं भजाम्यहं सदा शिवं भजाम्यहम् ॐ नमः शिवाय सहस्रलोचन प्रभृत्य शेषलेखशेखर प्रसूलतूलितोरणी विदूसराङ्घ्रिपीठ भुजङ्गराजमालया निबद्धजाटजूटक श्रियै चिराय जायतां चकोरबन्धुशेखर ज्वलद्धनञ्जय स्फुलिङ्गभाविगीतपञ्चसायकं नमन्निलिम्पनायकं सुधामयूखलेखया विराजमानशेखरं महाकपालि सम्पदे शिरोजटालस्तुता
शिव शिव शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर दिगिरारा प्रियतांडव शंकर प्रकट शुभंकर प्रलय भयंकर दिगिरारा शिव शिव शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर दिगिरारा प्रियतांडव शंकर प्रकट शुभंकर प्रलय भयंकर दिगिरारा ओम परमेश्वरा परा ओम निखिलेश्वरा हरा ओम जीवेश्वरेश्वरा कनरारा ओम मंत्रेश्वरा स्वरा ओम यंत्रेश्वरा स्थिरा ओम तंत्रेश्वरा वरा नामेरा शिव शिव शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर दिगिरारा प्रियतांडव शंकर प्रकट शुभंकर प्रलय भयंकर दिगिरारा ఆకాశలింగమై ఆవహించరా ఢమఢమఢమని డమరుక ధ్వని సలిపి జడదని వదిలించరా శ్రీవాయులింగమై సంచరించరా అణువణువున తన తనువున నిలిచి చలనమే కలిగించరా భస్మం చేసే అసురునే అగ్నిలింగమై పవికార వరదై ముంచై జలలింగమై ఘోరా వరమై వదమై ప్రబలమౌ భూలింగమై బలమిడరా జగమే నడిపే
That was lot number 12 on stage. Next we have lot number 13. Judges, please note lot number 13. Lot number 13, are you ready? Lot number 13, are you ready? You ready? Yeah. Lot number 13.
കുടിയിലെ പെണ്ണ് ആ കാണാൻ ചേലുള്ള ചേരേലമ്മ ഇളമുറത്തമ്പ്രാന് ചേരേലമ്മയെ ആഗ്രഹം അനുരാഗമായി പാടവരമ്പുകൾ പയ്യാരം പറയുമ്പോൾ ഉദരത്തിൽ പിറന്നൊരു സമ്മാനം ഒളിക്കാനാകാതെ ഒതുക്കാനാകാതെ നാട്ടിലെ പരിഹാസനായികയാൽ വഴികളേറെ കേട്ടിട്ടും പറഞ്ഞതില്ല കുഞ്ഞിന്റെ അച്ഛനാരെന്നറിഞ്ഞതില്ല അനുരാഗവേളയിൽ തമ്മാൻ നൽകിയ തങ്കത്തിൽ പണി തീർത്ത പുലിനഖവും മാറോടു ചേർത്തവൾ കരഞ്ഞു പിറന്നൊരു ബാലൻ വളർന്നു ഒരു നാൾ തമ്പ്രാട്ടി കാണുന്നു കുഞ്ഞിൻ കഴുത്തിൽ തമ്പ്രാന്റെ പുരിനഖം വളർന്നുകൂടാ ഇവൻ വളർന്നുകൂടാ നാളത്തെ കരനായി തീർന്നാലോ തക്കത്തിലൊരു നാൾ തമ്പ്രാട്ടി ചിങ്കിടികൾ ചേർന്ന പൈതലേ ഒന്ന് കുടിച്ചുകൂടി മുണ്ടകൻ പാടത്ത് അതിന്മേലെ അവർ വിത്തിറക്കി മകനെ കാണാതെ കരഞ്ഞമ്മ പാടവരമ്പുകൾ തേടിയലഞ്ഞു കരഞ്ഞു തളർന്നു ചേരേലമ്മ കുടിനീരുമില്ലാതെ കുടിയിലെത്തി മുണ്ടകം പാടത്ത് വിതച്ചൊര വിത്തെല്ലാം മുളപൊട്ടും മുൻപേ കരിഞ്ഞിടുന്നു ശകുനം നാടിനു നന്നല്ല കണിയാര് ചൊല്ലുന്നു മുണ്ടകം പാടം ഇളക്കി മറിച്ച് പൂജയും പരിഹാരവും ഉടൻ വേണം മുണ്ടൊര ചേറു കിളച്ചിടുമ്പോൾ ഉയരുന്നു ചെറു ഹസ്തിക്കൂടം അതിൽ തിളങ്ങുന്നൊരു പുലിനഖവും ചേരിൽ പരതുന്നു മകനെ തങ്കത്തിൽ പണിതോരാ പുലിനഖവും നോക്കി തലതല്ലി കരയുന്നമ്മ തമ്പ്രാട്ടിയും പെണ്ണ് അടിയാത്തിയും പെണ്ണ് പെറ്റുനോമറിഞ്ഞൊരു അമ്മമാരെ തലോട്ടിനല്ലേ മടിയിലെടുക്കുന്നു ചേരേലമ്മ. അവസാനമായൊരു മുത്തമേകാൻ, അവസാനമായൊരു മുത്തമേകാൻ. നെഞ്ച് പിടയണ്, കൈ വിറയ്ക്കണ്, മുണ്ടകപ്പാടോ കൊയ്യണ നേരം കണ്ണ് നിറയണ് പെണ്ണാളെ. നെഞ്ച് പിടയണ് പെണ്ണാളെ, നെഞ്ച് പിടയണ് പെണ്ണാളെ, നെഞ്ച് പിടയണ് പെണ്ണാളെ.
Thank you so much, lot number 13. I wish there was somebody to clean the stage. I don't think with the paper you'll be able to pick it up. See in the center. Lot number 14, are you ready? Lot number 14, you ready? Yeah. Lot number 14, music. Wait. And my dear SNAI members, my dear dancers, excuse me, will you be throwing all this powder on the stage? Yes, sir? There's so much of powder and... Huh? Oh. After lot number 14, we'll have the personality contestants doing a catwalk. And with this catwalk, we'll only select the best 10. Best 5 or best 10, ma'am? Best 5. And you'll have one common question because we cannot be questioning everybody. We'll have one common question, right, ma'am? So, volunteers, please make sure the beauty contest contestants are ready. Okay, after lot number 14. Lot number 14 on stage, please. Judges, please note lot number 14. Huh? Sorry, ma'am, it is personality contest. Out of anxiety.
मुझे मत मारो बाबा, मुझे मत मारो बाबा।
तू मर क्यों नहीं जाता कमीने? तेरी वजह से हम बर्बाद हो चुके हैं।
अब नहीं, मुझे मत मारो बाबा, मुझे मत मारो बाबा। अब नहीं, मुझे मत मारो बाबा, मुझे मत मारो बाबा।
तू मर क्यों नहीं जाता कमीने? तेरी वजह से हम बर्बाद हो चुके हैं। घड़ी पहनने को बोलो तो चूड़ियां पहन रहा है, बेल्ट पहनने को बोलो तो स्कर्ट पहन रहा है। सारी हरकतें तेरी लड़की जैसी है। तुझे पैदा ही करना मेरी सबसे बड़ी गलती है। निकल जाए यहाँ से।
बाबा, आप इस तरह से मत मारा करो। मैं खुद को बदलने की पूरी कोशिश करती हूँ, लेकिन मैं बदल नहीं पाती। इसमें मेरा कोई दोष नहीं है। ऊपर वाले ने मुझे बनाया ही ऐसा है। जैसे ही मेरे बाबा को पता चला मैं किन्नर हूँ, उन्होंने मुझे घर से बाहर निकाल दिया। उनको कैसे समझाती कि ऊपर वाले ने ही मुझे ऐसा बनाया है। जैसे अर्धनारीश्वर शिव शक्ति का स्वरूप, पुरुष का आधा रूप स्त्री से ही निर्मित है। हड्डियां और मांसपेशियां पुरुष से ही मिली, खून और मांस स्त्री से मिला है। मैं शिव शक्ति का रूप अर्धनारीश्वर हूँ।
तेरे बिना मैं आदि स्तुताय कहाँ चला मैं हे गणराय तेरे बिना मैं आदि स्तुताय कहाँ चला मैं आकार लेने लगा ख्वाब मेरा साकार होते रुका ख्वाब मेरा मेरे अधूरे ख्वाब सानी निदा दफा कर दे तू पूरे आज सानी दफा निदा पवन सदा सदा नमो नमो नमस्ते नमो 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 नमस्ते नमो 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 नमस्ते नमो 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 नमस्ते रंगीन संबळ फुलवितो दिवटी दीपकळी आम्ही आंब्याचे गोंधळी आम्ही आंब्याचे गोंधळी आम्ही आंब्याचे गोंधळी अंबाबाईचा रेणुका देवीचा एकविराईचा यादी मायेचा जगदंबेचा महालक्ष्मीचा सप्तशृंगीचा काळूबाईचा तुळजा भवानी आईचा भोला अंबाबाईचा रेणुका देवीचा भोला जगदंबेचा नदीच्या पल्ल्यात
lot number 1 on, lot number 1 have you completed, ma'am? Evaluating? No. Lot number 1, are you around? Lot number 1, are you ready for your performance? Judges, please note, is lot number 1. After lot number 1, we'll have all the contestants of the personality contest. Yes, after lot number 1.
He ta ri ta dhan na chum ta de da ri da dhan na chum ta de da ri da dhan na chum de da ri da dhan na chum ta ri da dhan na chum ta ri da da de da ta ri da da de da ri da dhan na ta ri da dhan na ta chum ta chum ta chum ta ka de da ta ri da dhan na de ta ri da dhan na ta ri da dhan na ta chum ta chum ta chum ta ke de dhan da ri da dhan na de da ri da dhan na ta ri da dhan na ta ri da da de ta ri da dhan na tang de ta ri da dhan na tang ta ri da dhan na tang ta chum ta chum ta chum ta ka chum ta ka chum ta ka chum ta ki ta chum ta dhan na chum ta ri da chum de tum nam ta ki ta dhan na ta dhan ta de mi ta ka ri da da de tum nam ta ka ri da dhan na ta dhan ta ta ri da da ta de ri da tum nam ta ri ta dhan na ta dhan ta rang da ri da de tum nam ta ta ki ta dhan ta ki ta dhan ta ki ta kar da ri da de tum nam ta ri da 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 da tam ta ri da da rim rim ta ri da da ta ri ta dhan na ri ta ri ta dhan na tam ta ki ta dhan na rim ta ki ta dhan na ta ka dhan na tam ta ka dhan na tam ta ka dhan na de tang gi da da ta ri da da ta de de tum tum ta ri da dum ta ri da dum ta ri da dum ta tang gi da da ta ri da da ta 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 de de ta tum tum de ta ri da dum ta ka ta ri da dum ki da da ta ri da da de tang gi da da ta ri da da ta jum ta dim ta ri da da ta jum ta ri da da ta nam ta ri da da ta de tang gi da da ta ri da da ta jum ta de ke ta tum ta tang gi da da ta ri da da ta jum ki da da ta ri da da de tang gi da da ta jum ta ga de tang gi da da ta jum ki da da jum ki da da jum ki da da jum ta ri da da ta ri da da ta ri da da ta ri da da de tang gi da da ta ri da da ta de ti tum tum de tang gi da da ta ri da da ta de ti tum tum de tang gi da da ta ri da da ta de ti tum tum de tang gi da da ta ri da da ta jum de tang gi da da ta ri da da ta jum ta de ki ta tum ta de ki ta tum ta de ta de ki ta tum ta dim ta de ki ta tum ta ka ta ding gen na tum ta ka de ko ta ding gen na tum tam ka de gir dum ka de gir dum ka de gir dum da ka de gir dum da ka de gir dum da ka de gir dum de ta ka de gir dum de ta ka de gir dum de ta ka de gir dum ta
Judges, please note, we'll have the contestants of the personality contest. They'll all have one, they'll do a catwalk and they'll remain on the stage. First the females and followed by the male. And you'll mark your score and we'll have the best 5 out and we'll have a common question for them. Thank you. And all the contestants will have one music and you just keep walking. Do your ramp walk. That's it. Yes, please. Just walk. Make sure your lot number is visible. Yeah, walk. Okay, chest number. What is your chest number? What is your chest number? This is chest number 1 on stage. Come, come, come. Next, next. Come. Yeah, you can wait there. Chest number 1. Chest number 1. You can wait there at the end of the stage. Thank you. The next is chest number 4. Please remain on the stage. Judges, that is chess number 4. Next we have lot number 7. Kindly remain on the stage. Yes, next. Chess number 7 on stage. Followed by chess number 2. Yes, chess number 2. Kindly do your ramp walk. Judges, please know this is chess number 2. Chess number 6 on stage, please. Chess number 9 on stage. Chess number 9. Go ahead with your ramp walk. Chess number 10. Chess number 10 on stage. Thank you. Just do one round and get back to the stage, please, if you don't mind. Chess number 10. Chess number 10 on stage. Please do your ramp walk. Music. Chess number 11 on stage. Chess number 11 on stage. Small announcement for those delegates who have not had your dinner. Make sure you have your dinner because the dinner closes at 10 o'clock and later don't blame us if you don't have dinner. Lot number 14 on stage, please. Lot number 15 on stage. Lot number 16 on stage. That was lot number 16. Next we have lot number 8. Judges, please note lot number 8. Lot number 8 on stage. We have lot number 18 doing her ramp walk. Lot number 19 on stage. Lot number 20 on stage. Lot number 23 on stage. Lot number 24 on stage. Lot number 24, go ahead with your ramp walk. Judges, please note lot number 3 on stage. Lot number 3. Lot number 3 on stage. Lot number 12 on stage, please. Lot number 12, you go ahead. Lot number 5 on stage. Yes, lot number 13 on stage. Lot number 13. Just go ahead. Cut distance. Please just adjust and make sure all of you get accommodated there. The lot number 13 on stage. Lot number 25 on stage. The lot number 17 on stage. Contestants, kindly accommodate yourself. Lot number 22. Excuse me. 22. Lot number 22 on stage. Judges, please note, all the lady contestants are on the stage. From this, 8 and 9, 8, just put up your hand. 8, 8, 9. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Ladies, lovely ladies, you can just be off the stage for some time and just wait there. And we'll have your counterparts, the men. Yes, can you please align? Judges, may we have the male contestants? The male contestants can come over to the stage, please. Lot number 1. You'll just have one round and go back to the stage, okay? Lot number 1 on stage. SNA delegates, put your hands together. Lot number 2 on stage. Lot number 3 on stage. Lot number 4 on stage. Lot number 5 on stage. Lot number 6 on stage. Lot number 7 on lot number 9 on stage. Judges, please note lot number 9. Lot number 10 on stage. Lot number 12 on stage. Lot number 16 on stage. Lot number 17 on stage. Lot number 18 on stage. Judges, please note this is lot number 19. That's lot number 21 on stage. Next we have lot number 11 on stage.
हाँ हाहाकार मचा था देख पापियों के छोर से आता देख के अंधेरा सपोर से आया शूरवीर मर्द मराठा तू लेके जन्म राजमाता की कोख से आया लाज रखने भगवे की माटी पर आया पाव रखने दुश्मन की छाती पर धरती लखपत तो जब भी तू वार करे जो भी देखे वो बोले ये भोले 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 कौन आया इस धरती पर भोले 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 छत्रपति भोले 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 तू आया इस धरती पर भोले 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 तू आया इस धरती पर जब प्रहार करे.
Yes, judges, please note, we are done with the contestants. Delegates, please make sure you have your dinner.